I'm putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast. What's going on with y'all, man? Happy Wednesday to you all. Yeah, happy Wednesday. What's up, y'all? Wallace the drummer, what's up, yo? What's poppin', man? Peanuts, what's up, yo? How you doing, man? What's good? What's poppin'? Candy Girl, what's up, Candy Girl? Say, hey, y'all. What's up, Joseph? What's up, man? Candy Girl, let them know what time it is. Support the channel. Y'all see what Candy Girl just said. Miss Cool, what's popping, yo? Joseph, that's right, man. Hit the like button. That's a fact, man. Yo, what's up, Corey Ruffin? What's up, man? What's good, man? He said, what up, EVP? What's up, man? Alpha and Omega, what's good, yo? What's good? Earl Locklear, salute to you, my brother. How's it going, man? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Yeah, the Panthers making some moves, man. I love it. Off-season conversation. Yeah, we're gonna get into it though. I'm excited about this conversation, man. We're gonna tie up some loose ends on the defense. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Chris Shepard, what's up, man? Riz B, what's up, man? How you doing, man? West Coast Carolina, what's up, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, we all know we're going, yeah. Hey, it's evident. The writing's on the wall. Man. We're going to get into this, man. The writing's on the wall, man. I'm glad you said this, Country Queese. The writing's on the wall. I don't know if people are still up under a rock. They don't understand, kind of the plan of where the Carolina Panthers are heading to. But yeah, if you don't know, you may be up under a rock. Yeah, you might be up under a rock because all I'm seeing is defense of this, defense of that, and it kind of, this is almost like a movement from last night's live to today's live, right? Dan Morgan, the enforcer, me saying that we're going to see an epic, a historic draft and free agency, acquisitions in Carolina Panthers history, in my opinion, in the past, I want to say 7 years, but I think this is going to be a pretty historic one. Definitely the best one that we've had in the past 7, 8, 9 years. Definitely that. But I think this is going to be a historic one, man. I think we're going to see a lot of decent players come to Carolina. We're going to see a lot of development happening here in Carolina. Something that I know a lot of Panthers fans have been eager to see. You feel me? So I think it's happening. Bill Mack, what's up, yo? He said, what's going on, PPP? Hey, man, I'm just chilling, just trying to put the paint where it ain't. A little bit of housekeeping real quick, man. We are in the regular format today. So smash that like, no, don't smash it. Smack that like button in the mouth, all right? If you're on Twitter, make sure that you like the video. If you're on Twitch, do the same thing. But if you're on good old YouTube, where we've been at for the majority of our life here on social media, on these airwaves, smack the like button for me, all right? Also, it's subscriber only mode, so everybody that's putting comments inside the chat right now is subscribers. But we want more members, all right? We want more members over here at Panthers Prime Podcast, so become a member. $3.99 a month. That's all it is. That's cheaper than that. That's cheaper than that Burger King that you got today. That's cheaper than that McDonald's that you got 3 days ago. That's cheaper than that Chick-fil-A that you're getting ready to go get right now, because it's about $6.46 here in Charlotte. So I know you're running down there to the Chick-fil-A to get you a number 2 or a spicy chicken deluxe, large fry, large Arnold Palmer with light ice, and 2 cookies. Yeah, it's cheaper than that. It's cheaper than the weave over at the beauty supply store that you get. It's cheaper than that. All right, it's cheaper than the little bags that y'all get down off of Sugar Creek. You put the little lighter to it after you done put it in something else. It's cheaper than that too. All right, it's cheap. Become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month. All right. Also, we do have, and I'm going to move myself out the way just momentarily. We do also have, and check this out. We have an amazing mods, a group of mods here. We do, but we can never have too many good ones now. So during the off season, we have moderator wrenches that are going for $15, and you'll be a moderator here on the channel from now until week 1 of the preseason. Okay, just $15 to become a moderator over here. You must send that $15 over to either the Cash App or to the Venmo with your YouTube name inside of the description, along with the word mod or moderator wrench. Okay, so you cannot do that through the super chat. That has to be done only through Cash App and only through Venmo with the word mod or moderator with your YouTube name, and we'll make you a mod during the off season here. It's only $15. Once the season starts back up, it'll go back up to regular price, which is $35 for the season. Okay. All right, boom. That's that right there. Also, man, help us reach our goal of $100 per live. I know this is a lot of stuff, but we'll get through it, and we'll get to the content. All right. But we got to do the commercials first and the housekeeping. $100 per live. Help us reach that goal of $100 per live and fan funding. Also, you guys do see the goal that's inside the chat there. If you are interested in going to any of the away games, all right, and you help us reach that goal that's inside the chat right now, it's $50. That'll go ahead and that'll cover your deposit for that trip. All right. If you want to go on that trip to either the 49ers game or to either the Green Bay Packers game, also, I mean, hey, I just found out that the Jets just hired Steve Wilks as their defensive coordinator. I ain't gonna lie, that's big for me. And I think we play the Jets this year, y'all. I think we play the Jets in New York. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that may be a game we go to now. So, hey, if you want to go to that game, if you want to, use this super chat here as your deposit, to go ahead and go and start locking your stuff in, for the away games, you can do it that way. All right, cool. Let's get into this. I done said enough now. Let's get into it. That's right, $3.99. That's right. You said just made homemade teriyaki chicken in a rice bowl with pineapple and lime. And guess what? And my membership is cheaper than Kitty's meal. Yeah, it's cheaper than that. Yeah. It's cheaper than that. Shout out to Kitty. All right, let's get into this. So the Carolina Panthers just announced that they hired AC Carter. I'm getting ready to pull up the tweet here. AC Carter from the Rams today, which I kind of did a little bit of digging. And let's pull up this real quick. Now, when he was with the Rams, I believe he was let's get into it real quick. So this is from Mike K, per Mike K. Let me see if it's pulling up on StreamYard. Boom, it is. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right, so per Mike K, the Panthers plan to hire assistant defensive line coach AC Carter as their new outside linebackers coach. Carter worked with the defensive coordinator Ejiro Evero as the quality control coach with the Broncos in 2022. Now, this is from Jordan Rodriguez from Jordan. All right, she know her last name. I believe it's Rodriguez. All right. That's a pretty big loss for the Rams. AC Carter is often behind the scenes, but has played a huge role in the development of the young defensive line the last 2 years. Great opportunity for Carter. So, it seems like, Carter is a pretty decent, coach here. I did a little bit more digging. I went to the Rams. Let's see here. Let's pull up the Los Angeles Rams NFL page here. AC Carter Rams. Let's pull this up right quick just to give just a little bit more information on who this guy is that we just got. All right, so let's share this tab here. AC Carter, he has 2 years experience at the time. I want to say, let's see here. I know he was with the Broncos for a time. Maybe this is his second year. No, it can't. Yeah, it could be his second year. Let's pull it up real quick. Let's look at it. All right. Make sure that we are sharing it. Boom, we are. All right, AC Carter joins the Rams after completing his first season in the NFL as a defensive quality coach. Yeah, so this is going to his third year for the Denver Broncos. Prior to breaking the NFL, he spent 5 years coaching at the college level, 2 at Kansas, graduate assistant, defensive assistant, 2020 to 2021, 1 at Hampton, defensive tackles, 2019, and 2 at Eastern Illinois, graduate assistant and director of football operations in 2017, defensive line coach in 2018. He began his coaching career coaching high school football in Louisiana for 2 years, okay? So he doesn't have a lot of NFL experience, like a long laundry list, like defensive coordinator Ejiro Evero did, like with Tampa Bay and some other teams that he was with, but from what I'm seeing, his development of younger players is what kind of caught the eyes of the Carolina Panthers, So, hey, I guess we're just going to have to, wait and see how this translates. It seems like he's a well sought after, guy here. And I said missing the Jazz. Missing the Jazz. Yes, it seems like he's a well sought after guy here. And someone that Carolina, looking to see if we can make, some type of push with, I guess. I'm not really too I don't know either which way to really feel about, AC Carter. I'm just grateful that the Panthers are making some moves on defense. And I'll just say that, right? I'll just say that. Good to see that the Panthers are making some moves on defense. Now, let's go to the other hire that I put inside the title but couldn't put inside of the actual thumbnail here. So we'll drop this real quick. And we also made another hire for Renaldo Hill. Let's pull up Renaldo Hill. Pull up that tweet here real quick. Yep. Just to let you guys know what the Panthers have done and what they are doing. So boom, here we go. Let's pull this. Let's share this real quick. Shout out to you guys. Make sure that you hit the like button. All right. All right, boom. Panthers also plan to add ex-Chargers DC Renaldo Hill to the defensive staff per league. Now, I do have some clips of him, talking over at the Miami Dolphins. I was trying to find some stuff with him with the Chargers before I went live, so we'll do that search here. But the Panthers also plan to add ex-Chargers defensive coordinator Renaldo Hill to the defensive staff per league sources. Panthers have openings at safety coach, but Hill title hasn't been finalized yet. After 2 years with the Chargers, Hill was defensive pass game coordinator for the Miami Dolphins in 23, out of coaching in 24. Okay, so I mean, hey, I don't know how things kind of went with him over at the Chargers. I do have a little bit of information or tape on him when he was the passing game coordinator for the Dolphins, though. So I can pull that up just so you can see who this guy is. Renaldo Hill, Miami Dolphins. We'll pull that up real quick just so we can kind of get an understanding of who this guy really is. All right. He does have a Wikipedia too. Now, he also was an ex-player. Just to let you guys know, I think he played safety, if I'm not mistaken. I think he played safety. Yeah, here we go. Let's pull up his Wikipedia real quick so we know who this guy is that we now have as a defensive coach here in Carolina. All right, so he was born 1978, American football coach, former player, served as the defensive backs coach for Denver from 2019 to 2020, defensive coordinator for the Los Angeles Chargers, 2021 to 2022. Currently in 2023, served as an assistant defensive coach for Miami. All right. So 2024, he didn't do anything. Played college football as strong safety at Michigan State and was selected by Arizona Cardinals in the 7th round of the 2021 NFL Draft. During his 10 seasons as a player, he played for the Cardinals, the Oakland Raiders, Miami Dolphins, and the Denver Broncos. All right, cool. He attended Chastity High School, Chadsey High School, Detroit, Michigan, where he was 4-year starter at defensive back, also named the school's academic honor roll. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Played 35 games. Okay. All right, cool. So he was up on the Nick Saban. So Hill was a three-year letterman, 1998 to 2000 in Michigan State Spartans, the first 2 years of which he played under former head coach Nick Saban. Hill started all 35 games in which he played during that time at right corner. Okay. Right cornerback. And concluded his career with 132 total tackles, 11 stops for loss, 9 interceptions, 36 passes defended. Hill had a career high 5 interceptions during the first season of 1998. He was an honorable mention at the All Big Ten Conference selections the following year when he amassed 57 tackles, 11 interceptions, 13 passes defended his senior season in 2000. Hill was the second team All Big Ten performer. Okay, so I mean, this guy's had success. He's had success. Played 14 games with Arizona, recorded 22 tackles, passes defended, had a half a sack, 5 special teams tackles, 5 tackles. Okay, cool. Let me see how he was. Okay, Oakland Raiders. Okay, Miami Dolphins. I want to get to his coaching career. Here we go. Coaching career. He began his coaching career at Wyoming, okay, 2012 to 2013, served as a graduate assistant in 2012 before being promoted to the cornerbacks coach in 2013. Then he went to the University of Pittsburgh Panthers. In 2015, he became the defensive backs coach at Pittsburgh, where he coached all 3 seasons. Then went to the Miami Dolphins 2018, where he was hired to Miami Dolphins as their assistant defensive backs coach up under Adam Gass. Then went to the Broncos January 17, 2019. Hill was hired by the Denver Broncos as the defensive backs coach up under head coach Vic Fangio. Okay, interesting. That's interesting there. Vic Fangio is in the Super Bowl right now, too. All right, let's see, Los Angeles Chargers on January 25th, 2021. Hill was hired by the Los Angeles Chargers as the defensive coordinator up under Brandon Staley. Okay, whom he worked with. All right. Then he went to the Miami Dolphins, February 20th, 2023. Was hired as the pass game coordinator and defensive backs coach for the Miami Dolphins. All right. I'm not going to lie. This Vic Fangio part is very intriguing to me. I'm not going to lie to you. Very, very intriguing. I kind of like that. Okay. All right. Shout out to Renaldo. And what's up, man? Let me read some of these comments in the chat real quick. So if the concussions didn't go to Morgan's brain, they'll go defensively. Okay, were they free agency? Okay, cool. Eternal 252. Shout out to Candy Girl. Candy Girl said, let your messages stand out with Super Chat. That's right. If you got something that you want to say it inside of a Super Chat. Let the world see you. Light the screen up, all right? Real talk. Light the screen up. Robert said, defensive scheme has to be fixed, in my opinion. I got you. I think they're working on that. The best scheme in the world won't mean nothing without the personnel. That's facts. Eternal 252. What's up, Young Mellow? What's up, man? Good to see you, man. He said used to be a player. I'm pretty sure. Yep, he was. He definitely was. All right. I need my corners playing closer up. 15 yards off coverage hurts us bad. It all depends, but for the most part, it has been. Cool. All right. Cool. So we'll drop down into listening to. Let me see if I can pull up on YouTube this dude Renaldo real quick. Shout out to you guys on the chat. Renaldo Hill, Miami Dolphins. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let me see why he was out as a defensive coordinator with the Chargers. Yeah, let's see.
James from Bolt Bros, breaking news. Renaldo Hill out, joining the Dolphins with Vic Fangio once again. Wild news out of nowhere. Let's chat about it, guys. Let's get into it. Bolt Bros, let's go.
All right.
Has moved on to the Dolphins. It's wild because this kind of came out of nowhere. I know Vic Fangio obviously signed with the Dolphins a little while ago. But yeah, I guess he's building his staff up right now. And he brought back a guy that he has worked with the Broncos. So pretty wild to see. But let's chat about this a little bit more. So let me show you a little bit here on the article that popped up here on NFL.com. So we got it right here. So Chargers promoting Derek Ainsley to defensive coordinator, who was our defensive back coach, I believe it was at a time. And now we're going to have an opening for defensive back now for us too. So interesting thing to see that come around. So basically the Chargers plan to promote Derek Ainsley to defensive coordinator, and Tommy Donatell will be the secondary coach, pass game coordinator per sources. So they're giving him a little bit of double duty here. Okay, good to know. Tommy Donatel will be our secondary coach now. Derek Ainsley will be our defensive coordinator. So interesting thing about it is Renaldo Hill, who got hired by the Dolphins on a multi-year deal under Vic Fangio. LA allowed them out of the contract to join Fangio as the Fins defensive back coach, passing game coordinator. Really interesting to see that. Like, he kind of took a job where it's, in my opinion, he's kind of downgrading his position as a job as a defensive coordinator. He's going to be under Vic Fangio, which Vic Fangio is one of the better defensive callers out there, very much based upon the same philosophy that Brandon Staley is on for his defense. So very, very interesting move all around. I think it's wild that it's happening now, to where you kind of think a lot of these coaching moves have already happened. But hey, they made the move, and that's what's going to happen. One thing I'm thinking about here now, we hired Jeff Howard.
All right, cool. So I just wanted to get his quick perspective on. It sounds like he liked Renaldo. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I'm kind of going back in time and kind of seeing what people are saying, what's kind of the mood, and of this Renaldo Hill hiring that we just made. What's up, Ill? What's going on with you, Ill? Shout out to Illmatic, man. Shout out to QEs. What's up, Big Tight? What's up, y'all? Don't know if y'all know, man, but we just hired two defensive coaches. One of them doesn't have a title yet, which is Renaldo Hill, who we just listened to, but we see that he's up under that Vic Fangio tree. Brandon Staley, I believe those are multiple type of fronts. So 4-3-3-4 type feel guys. I love Vic Fangio. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I wish we would have got Vic Fangio. You see what type of defense Vic Fangio has right now. But yeah, so that's Renaldo. We also did get AC Carter. He's going to be our outside linebackers coach going into the 25 season. So, we just looked at a little bit of things with them, and just kind of get a grasp of who this dude is. Now, the Panthers today, and I know we're going kind of quick because I want to get you guys in here, to kind of talk about this as well. The Panthers today actually spoke to Walter Nolen, and I think I have. Let me see. Do I have that on Twitter? Give me 1 second. I think I have that on Twitter, guys. Twitter's the place to go, man. I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't getting your information from Twitter, I don't know where you're getting it from. But shout out to Insane Gaming who tagged me in this. Shout out to you guys who be tagging me in certain things, man. I try to make sure that I don't just post what you guys tagging me in and don't give you guys credit for it, because hey, I don't be seeing everything. You feel me? I don't. Yeah. I know. Shout out to Insane Gaming, man. So the Carolina Panthers met with Ole Miss defensive tackle Walter Nolen today at the Senior Bowl. Nolen is a 6'3", 295-pound defensive lineman. All right, finished with 48 tackles, 6.5 sacks, 2 fumbles, recoveries, 2 PDs, and earned a 2024 consensus All-American. His stock continues to grow. Let's see what else it has to say. Stock continues to grow. Let me follow the Senior Bowl. There we go. Stock continues to rise at Mobile this week, showcasing his talent in front of scouts. So I like Walter Nolen. I've seen a little bit of tape on him. He is I don't know. I guess I'm just so fragile to how we've been washed down as a defensive front. I just want players I want some big players. I like Walter Nolen. I really do, man. He'll be a good acquisition, on the opposite side of, or at least a rotational piece, with Ashawn Robinson and, Derek Brown and, all these players like that, man. So yeah, I mean, I'll pull up just a little bit of, see if I got some tape on on Walter, so you guys can kind of see, what he's been doing at the Senior Bowl here. If I have that, Walter Nolen. Let's see if I got some. Should be some out there. All right, here we go. Boom. Got some right here. Here's some tape right now from Walter Nolen today. I think this is today. No, this is the 28th, whenever the 28th was. That was a false start right there, looked like. Okay. I mean, I'm not all too impressed by the tape, to be honest with you. I'm not all too impressed. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I think some of this is a little bit better. Not him. Hold on. Let's not that video. Let's see. See some of this right here from Ole Miss. He gets through the line though, man. He gets through the line. You can see him getting through there. All right. Oh, wow. God dang.
Razorbacks take over, 1st and 10. Green hands it off. Nolen right there to make the tackle on
Walter
number 14.
Nolen, who causes it
For Arkansas,
he gets pushed into the backfield.
14 is 46.
He doesn't actually get the sack. Maybe they'll give him credit for it, but he pushes the offense.
4th and 3. Sellers in trouble. Hit and sacked back at the 42 by Nolen.
Was he just at nose guard on that other play?
Nolen right there to make the tackle on
Walter
number 14.
Nolen, who causes
Yeah, he playing nose.
push into the backfield.
14 is 46.
He doesn't.
Oh, maybe that's
get
just
the
zero
sack. Maybe
technique. It
they'll
looked
give him
like.
1st and 10.
Oh, are they running a 3-4 defense?
Razorbacks take over, 1st and 10.
That's
Green
zero
hands it
technique
off.
right there. God
Nolen
dang.
right there to make the tackle on
Walter
number
Nolen,
14.
who
He's
causes
he's small though.
push into the backfield.
14 is 46.
He doesn't actually get the sack. Maybe they'll give him credit for it, but he pushes the offense.
4th and 3.
Okay, got another 3 technique right there.
Sellers in trouble. Hit and sacked back at the 42 by Nolen. Ole Miss brings some heat. Instead rushes 3. Sellers with time. Everybody covered. Afternoon. Sellers in trouble from behind. Sacked by Jerry.
The outside and alert for the pick routes. Got a late blocker. They didn't pick him up. And Van Buren taken down maybe a lot.
I ain't gonna lie. He's a little bit of a problem. I ain't gonna lie. God dang, he can play that zero technique too, man. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. He got to get a little bit bigger for me, too. He got to get a little bit bigger. Said true dogs tend to run a little undersized. That short man central. Yeah. You can see it, right? Shout out to Illmatic. What up, Ill? Shout out to Ill, man. He said, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button, man. We got 100 people watching over all 3 platforms. 76 on YouTube right now, 22 or 23 right now on Twitter, 1 on Twitch. That 1 on Twitch probably is my son. What's up, son? But yo, man, y'all need to hit the link, man. Hit the link for me, man. I mean, hit the like button. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna pull up that Mike Green tape. I am, because I saw the Mike Green tape. Hold tight. Let me pull up the Mike Green tape real quick, man. Shout out to Mike Green out here writing down names and showing how good he was at Marshall, man. I mean, this dude here, bro, this don't make no sense what I saw today. Yeah, look at this right here, yo. Heck wrong with him? What he mad about? What Mike Green mad about, man? Did the Josh Connolly. God dang. Whew. Boom. That's what I call taking a player out the play. Yes, sir. Hey, man, I'm dropping a link right now, man. I'm done. That's all the Panthers news for today. Yeah, I ain't got no long opening soliloquy. I just wanted to show y'all who we got as defensive coaches. Show y'all Walter Nolen, a little bit of Mike Green. Hey, links in the chat, baby. Pull up on me. Ken Caroline, what's up, man? Rollmaster said SC got they. Yeah. Hey, did y'all see the Kyle Kennard video, man? That dude was killing today too, man. Yeah, shout out to the Jets, man. Shout out to Dave. Not Dave Canella. Shout out to Steve Wilkes, man. He deserves that. He deserves that, man. Yeah, he deserves that. Poppin', what's up, man? Poppin'.
What's up with you, man? What's
up, man? How you feeling?
Man, I'm excited, man. I want to hurry up and get in here for the niggatry begins, and for the over talking and out talking begins. It's like I said, I like talking football. Walter Nolen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a grown ass man.
Yeah, he a little undersized for me. Just a little undersized.
Walter Nolen.
But I like him.
Walter Nolen is a problem. Problem. I want him. I like
him. Hey, so that means that you like the direction that Dan Morgan is heading in.
Listen, I've never said that I want a Dan Morgan fired or just that other. I said I'm gonna give Dan Morgan 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna give him 3 years, see what he do. This, that, and other. I mean, last year I have to give last year's draft a C+. But other than that don't mean he can't keep getting better. I mean, he's calling the shots now, so I ain't mad at last year's draft.
Yeah,
but we got to give these guys to grow. We can't. I expect one person to come out, whoever we draft, to show out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe two, and then the other ones should be able to develop and see what they got. So the guys we got last year, they got to take it up a notch. I'm hard on every first round pick that we pick. That goes from J.C. Horn, anybody we've ever picked in the first round, I'm going to be hard on. You supposed to be, because they supposed to be franchise type of guys.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I don't know if you've been checking out Tez. I made sure I went out and check out Tez. He's like,
oh yeah. I've been seeing the highlights. Can't nobody guard that brother. That brother open.
I was talking to D'Angelo the Legend today, and because they said online that he's 5'10", like 165. He's actually like 5'9", 156. So he's smaller than what he actually is. Because they actually got his real measurements out there at the Senior Bowl. But we need somebody like that. You need a quick, shifty guy. Those are the plays where you're doing a wide receiver screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a hike and throw it to the side and take it upfield. Those are the type of guys. Those are the type of guys you use for that. You don't use a Xavier Legette for that.
Or Adam Thielen.
They're not fast enough. They're not shifty enough.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Xavier Legette's a big block Chevy. You got to get him going first.
Yeah. Get him going down the hill, then pop the clutch on him.
There you go.
Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Hunkadory. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Hunky Dory for that super chat, man. The first one of the day. Hey, man, hold on. Let me show Mr. Hunky Dory just a little bit of love, man. Let me show him just a little bit of love. Where my applause at? Let me get the first one on applause. Yeah. look at Carson Vincent, please. Late draft gem. Okay. All right. Pop, what you know about Carson Vincent?
Vincent, yeah, he's an edge rusher. I think he's a sleeper. He's flying underneath the radar, but he's having a great camp. He's
What about the one from Central Arkansas? Let me see if I can pull him up real quick. Edge Central Arkansas
ran over.
Yeah, he did.
And there's a left tackle too from a small little school. I forgot his name. I had to go back. He was shutting people down, putting them in the dirt.
Dude, David Walker, bro. David freaking Walker. Yes, bro. Yeah, man.
Where he play at?
Central Arkansas.
Let
me see if I can pull up his tape. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't think it's any on YouTube. I mean on Twitter. Let me see.
And it's crazy. It's crazy though, PvP. It's the guys that everybody's like super hyped on that ain't really doing a great job. Like your boy from Kentucky. I was high on him. Everybody's been high on him.
Talking about Deion Walker.
He's got a leverage problem. I mean, he looked good in Kentucky, but he's 6'6", 345 pounds. I mean, he's a nose tackle, but man, you got these nobodies out here that's holding them up.
Hey, look at this right here, bro.
Edge class is incredibly loaded in the 2020.
Let me turn it off real quick. Yeah, David Walker, bro.
You talking about Big 98?
Nah, right here. Right here. Yeah.
I mean, hey, right. He might be a good depth piece.
Look at him, bro. Shoot. Bro, look at him, bro. Look.
I understand, but I still have to. You know, it's hard to find a gym. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to find a gym. I don't want to get too many guys that we hope. You know what I'm saying? That we think that's a rock but can be a diamond. I don't want to get too many of those guys. You know what I'm saying? One or two here and there within the mix. We got to get starter potential.
Yeah.
And I see that's why Dan Morgan said what he said. He's like, hey, we're going to have to go to these schools that have winning mindsets, guys who know how to win. We got to get them here on our team. So we're going to have to look at the big schools, the Alabamas, the Georgias, the Tennessees. You got to get them guys in here.
Did you see how he tracked them down?
He got a high motor.
Look at this. Watch this.
Swim move is crazy.
It's crazy.
Yep. See, that might be a guy you might be able to get later, 5th round pick.
Man, David Walker is our guy, bro. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, he's probably somebody you can get later. Ooh.
This dude. Hey, man.
With Cokers, we're going to need the defensive process. I kind of popped in. We all was talking about Walter Nolen. Like him, I just don't think he fits our defensive scheme. If y'all I don't know how closely y'all been paying attention, but it's starting right now on the defensive line. We just signed the nose tackle from the Chargers, 6'4", 334. So we starting the whole beefing up the line, everything of the sort. I think
but he's practicing.
No. We still need other people, but I'm just saying it's just starting the whole trend of let's get bigger and better. Let's get literally bigger because we're running at 3-4. I just think Walter Nolen is more of a 3 technique and a 4-3, and he's I think he's 6'1", 294. And when you're talking about 3-4, you're talking about linemen that's 320 and up because they need to be able to hold up and let the linebackers run.
Man, he's so nasty. He's gonna add talent. He's gonna man. Walter Nolen is nice, bro. I don't care where you
No,
put
no,
him.
no. I'm not saying he's not nice. I just don't think he fits the defensive scheme. I think in any 4-3, like a Matt Eberflus, anybody that's got a 4-3, like he's gonna come in and be an immediate impact player. He's only gonna get better.
Absolutely.
But I just think
You ever seen Friday?
of course, come on, man. Come on, man.
What did Smokey Mama tell him when she gave him that $2?
Make it enough.
But bro,
There
he can't make it enough. That's what I'm saying. He can't make it enough.
Make Walter Nolen fit.
Ability to make people better. I'm gonna spare the pod.
Nah, go ahead.
And they do the
I'm
job
still
for
mad.
him.
I'm still mad, bro.
Right.
Nah, bro.
That's right.
I'm still.
You just get good players. That's all I'm asking. Get good players on this team, bro.
No. I feel you. I'm not mad at stockpiling talent. I just believe we're gonna have somebody else that make it work. Like this guy, no good. I'm not gonna start my rant. But yeah, Walter Nolen, heck of a prospect. I just don't think he fits in the 3-4. I think we're really about to get big on the defensive line.
I'm right with you, Demetrius. I'm 100%
I don't want all that noise.
I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you.
But yeah,
I don't know, man. I like this dude, man. I like this dude, man.
What round he projected to go in?
Let me see. David Walker draft projection. They say he's a day 2. It says as early as a late day 2, early day 3 guy.
that'd be a good pickup, especially if we use that first pick on edge rusher. I'm gonna just throw this out there to the panel. I've been saying this for the longest. I think he finally declared, I want Mike Green, bro.
Oh yeah, let me pull up Mike Green stuff real quick from today.
I'm not saying in the first round, but I'm just saying if we could land him, like I would just, you know what I'm saying?
That's looking like where he about to go if he keep this up.
Look, bro.
Oh
I know, I know the difference.
Hold on, which means we're not in the range to get him because we got the 8th pick. I mean, let's take him at 8. I don't know if we can take him at 8.
I don't think they're taking him at 8, but I can see him trading back up to the bottom. I can see him trading back up to the bottom of the first round, especially if we get lucky.
That's what we got to do.
Especially if we get lucky and like another dominant edge falls to us, we're able to trade back, bro. Our edge rushers would be set for years to come. I know he went to Marshall, but bro, when you watch this guy on film, bro, and then 17 sacks, it's 17 sacks, bro. He's got the length, he's got everything that we need to add more to his base. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I think his 17 sacks immediately translates to at least six or 7 his first year in the NFL, just off of length, rare athletic ability. I want Mike Green. There's other people that's better than him. But I'm just saying, if we can get,
I need Mike Green to get a little bit bigger, just a little bit bigger.
But that's what I'm saying, PPP. They're going to put him in that strength and conditioning program. He's 6'7", bro. So they're going to put 15, 25 pounds on him. The whole thing with him, though, is he's starting where Brian Burns maxed out. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Brian Burns. I'm just keeping it 100. That's not a slight on Brian Burns. This is just his weight. You know what I'm saying? This is just his weight. I promise you. Yo. Like, Brian Burns might have maxed out at like 6'5", 256 or something. Mike Green's starting there. So you add 15 pounds to him, we talking about 6'5", 270 type of territory where you hold up a little bit better against the run.
He's not 6'5".
But he's only 6'3"?
Yeah,
I think he's taller than that.
No, they got the real measurements. All these guys getting their real measurements and their real weight at the Senior Bowl.
Mike Green.
Okay.
But I mean, what's 2 inches? I mean
nah, bro. But
they were lying in high school.
I think they had them listed at another height, though.
Yeah, hold on now, Pop. Don't say that. That's a determining factor on if you get that call back.
Yeah, it depends on who you. It depends on what situation we're talking about.
It depends on what situation now.
I feel bad for some of y'all. I mean,
oh wow.
Nah, man, but to be honest with you, I love the direction like I said, this goes back to yesterday how I made the whole Dan Morgan, the enforcer video, man. To me, I just feel like we're moving in the right direction to make a really, really scary defense. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I really do believe that.
Well,
Melo, what you think, man? Go ahead, Demetrius.
No. Go ahead, Melo. What up, Melo?
Melo over there playing Madden. He only get 1 hour to play.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Demetrius.
Chill out, PPP. I'm not even home. Slick mouth, man. I tell you, boy.
This is crazy, yo.
Whatever it
I
is,
feel like trading up is a necessity, though. Take the best player at 8, and then we trade up to that late first round or maybe early second. I'll take an early second if somebody's willing to trade out of that spot.
Yeah,
that's a necessity to me.
Yeah, because if we hit on the 8th pick and it's a defensive blue chip player, then we get another blue chip player at the bottom of the first round. You got to think that first, whatever we gave up to move back into the first round, isn't going to be as valuable as it is initially, because the wins will go up. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely agree with that.
And that would be two impact players on either side of the ball. Whether it be an offensive player and a defensive player, or it's 2 defensive players.
I just think in this
impact the team.
I just think in this draft, with it being heavy edge and heavy big men, I think we fail if we don't come out of this draft with 2 impact edges and at least 1 impact big man.
Yeah, that's a fact. There's defensive players all throughout this draft, especially edges. Edges everywhere.
Yeah, it's like the draft is aligning with exactly with what we need. So if we don't make some big jump, like this is where Dan Morgan got to earn his salt, and I think he will. To PPP's point, like that's where you play defense at the highest level. You was an MVP caliber defensive player before the concussions. Like, bro, we gotta make a jump from 32nd. We gotta get in the top 20, bro. We gotta get in at least the top 22. Because us making a big defensive jump, I think gets us 3, maybe 4 more wins, bro. If we get 10 wins, we rock.
Hey, I'm already saying playoffs. I ain't going back off that.
You already know me, PPP. You got me on the pod. 10-7. We already picked it out and everything. Remember that night we brought up the schedule? Like last week, we brought up the schedule. Went through every game. Did the wins and losses.
Mike Green's a Panther. I'm sorry.
He gotta be, bro. He gotta be.
Mike Green.
We gotta make a trade. We gotta make a trade then.
17 sacks, bro.
So would y'all be willing to trade picks for next year?
Hell yeah. If you
that's what it's gonna take.
As long as you telling me, if you telling me he's gonna be the guy, like he don't even gotta be the guy the first year. Like you just gotta show me some flashes. But if you telling me that within 2 or 3 years, this gonna be a perennial double-digit sack guy with run defense, and we gonna pair him with somebody else that we gonna get in the draft earlier, come on, man.
Y'all saw that spin move?
Yeah, that was like a Von Miller spin move. I ain't gonna hold you. That was like a Von Miller special
come on,
right there.
God dang, boy. He got
so what y'all think is going to take the trade out? Like a second next year or a third?
Man,
if he was to fall to like 25, I would try dearly to hold on to my first round pick for next year. But if Mike Green is sitting there at 20, 21, 25, bro, I'm giving up my first for next year, bro.
Now, I did see reports that he made a good play right there, but that wasn't something he was continuously doing the whole time. They wanted to see more.
I mean, I'm just saying, if this guy is raw, if we call him raw, which is what I think you're doing, I'm not saying that you judge him or anything. I just think you're saying that he needs more refinement. But if this dude was able to get 17 sacks, and he needs more refinement, I mean, yo, bro, like I said, this guy could be a perennial 15 sack TJ Watt type of guy and play the run. And bro, those are like you gotta have them in the 3-4. Just like they said last year, the outside linebacker gotta be the alpha position in our defense.
Yeah.
Now,
and I think the
go
biggest I think the biggest thing about it is, man, is this right here. He
What
did
up?
against the projected first round offensive tackle.
Yeah.
I think that's why it's making his rounds, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
that says a lot. But and this and it kind of almost goes against what I was just about to say, because I just asked PPP the same thing. When do we, take account that where he played at? Because
and Marshall.
So here,
yeah, I say Marshall's a bad school, but it's not like an Alabama. Because PPP, the only reason why I'm saying that, because that's what people are going to say. I already know the excuses they're going to say. Oh man, he went to Marshall. He ain't playing against nobody. That's what they're going to say. I'm pretty sure.
Of course.
I'm gonna say this. I might play in our advantage. That might make him fall a little bit. They're not sure like what he really can be at the next level. He might fall.
And here's the thing:
because people are gonna say it's a risk. It's a major risk because where he played at. Is that just a risk? Thing?
It's a risk worth taking though, because I don't know if y'all remember Ted Thompson, the great GM from the Packers. He's a guy that was known for hitting on those small school prospects that everybody would pass on, and he will always say this: you got to be the level of competition matters, but be more worried about the player and his production once you put the film on. And my whole thing is just like, it's like this, okay? Like I might not play at a 4A high school or 6A high school, depending on where y'all at, but I'm using North Carolina terms, like. So I might not be playing at a 4A high school. And maybe I would only score 30 points a game on this 4A court. But at this 2A school, I'm scoring 75 a game.
Right.
So it's like sometimes production is production. Like if you're telling me he's got 11 sacks and, a few tackles, then okay, that's mid. But bro, you got 17 sack, like, it's like you can't luck your way into 17 sacks. You might be able to BS your way towards 11, athletic your way towards 13. But 17, you got to have a nose for being around the ball or something. And that's what I need in my defense.
You're right. And I'm all about trying to get players with production. I think that's at the top of my board as far as looking at a player. What did he do? Production. I'm tired of picking guys that, we might think he might be good. I want to know, but he was already putting in work.
But see, I think that's a disadvantage for us because we can't afford to take a player like him, say like maybe late first round. But a team that can, the Chiefs, a good team that can take a chance on him, have time to develop him and stuff. That's a team that he probably would go to or something like that, or like the Eagles, like one of those the teams that's picking later in the draft, like in the first round.
Now the Eagles is a joint because they run the same. So I think the team to look at is the Eagles, because the Eagles is the team that has the defense at the level that we want to build ours to. Because if y'all notice, when Canales retained Evero, which I hate still, he said, I know what the defense is supposed to look like, and it's supposed to make you want to just basically have to work hard for everything that you get. You got to march your way up the field. So, and during that, something's going to happen, holding, something that's going to set you back. So I just believe that the Eagles may pick them. But I think the Eagles is a good guiding point for what they're going to try to start to make our defense look like, now that you said that.
It's just funny to me how he just tucked this man in bed. Look how the man just laid on the ground and landed on the ground, just laying on the side, like going to bed, going to sleep. Oh, man, that's crazy. Bull rush.
Well, a question for the panel. I could figure it out on offense, and I can see what we could do in the draft defensively, but what do y'all think we do if we were to make a defensive splash in free agency, like we spent some money? Where do y'all think it is, and And who do y'all think it is? If I can ask that question.
Mm,
And just so I throw somebody out there, I would love it, but I don't think we got the money because I think we got the T. But if Zach Bond was available because he's played in that Fangio system that Evero wants to run, he'd be like an automatic plug-in, and he's an All-Pro. So yeah.
you talking about free agency?
Yeah.
Bond would
Zach
be
Bond.
great. You ain't gonna be able to get Zach Bond and QJC Horn. That boy gonna get paid.
Yeah, facts.
That boy gonna get paid. But I like Bond. Bond is a fool. Great
I
linebacker.
saw an article that said that we might like try to go after him. I don't know how
Von Miller?
realistic that is.
We can only hold two. We could probably only hold like 2 or 3 more mega contracts before we got to pay Bryce, or 2 or 3 big contracts before we got to pay Bryce.
Hey, real quick, if you're watching Panthers Prime podcast and you're not subscribed, we're an hour in right now. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you're watching, hit the subscribe button, all right? If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button right now, all right? Become a member of Panthers Prime podcast. It's only $3.99 a month, all right? Y'all know what it's cheaper than. Everything that y'all had today is cheaper than that, all right? $3.99 a month, all right? All right, cool. Help us reach our goal of $100 per live in fan funding, man. Cash App is in the ticker right now. Well, I'll put it in the ticker. It's Panthers Prime 1. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1 as well. Become a member, man. Show some love. Y'all enjoying the content. Go ahead, fellas.
Come on, man. They know they like the content. Content, baby. Hit that Cash App like I'm about to, man. You know what I'm saying? We got PPP. We got PPP, the king of the all night lives. Make them stay on, man. PPP don't got the energy, man. PPP ain't trying to do nothing, man. He ain't trying to do nothing,
He
man.
said, make them stay on.
Make them stay on, man. Keep PPP put. You know what I keep thinking, yo? If you got regular all night lives on just a regular day, nigga, when we win the Super Bowl, that joint might be like a 3-day live, bro.
Oh, listen, man. Listen. That as soon as if we get into the playoffs, I'm going live every day. Multiple hours. I'll tell you that right now. The first one's gonna be like, I told you so.
Yeah. You ain't even let anybody on the panel for at least 2 hours. You can say, I told you.
2 hours. This is gonna be a 2 hours.
What I've been telling y'all for the last 2 years. Bryce is that guy. Oh, I can see it now.
7.
I can see it now. It'd be at least 2 hours before you even drop the link.
I'm gonna be unbearable, bro, on YouTube. I'm gonna be unbearable.
Telling y'all right. 10-7, man. 10-7, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey. Oh, and I told y'all too, yo. 10-7. The competition is not gonna be the Bucks. Y'all see what just happened with their offensive coordinator. Now they gotta bring in the coordinator last minute. Y'all saw how that played out too. That was weird. My man ghosted them. My man got a raise, went back and talked to the Jaguars and ghosted them while he was talking to the Jaguars. That's gonna hurt them, bro. They had the number 6 offense, bro. That's gonna hurt them bad. Yeah, I think it's gonna be between us and the Falcons, yo. And
no, it is. It is because the Saints still haven't got a head coach.
Exactly. Yeah. So they behind the 8 ball. So it's like, yo, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, the Panthers out here at Senior Bowl and East-West Shrine Bowl and doing this, doing that. You got teams that ain't even hit the ground yet doing some of this stuff, man, with their main people. I mean, with their main people. You feel me? So I feel good. I do believe it's gonna come down to us and the Falcons. I truly do believe that. It is.
Yeah. NFC title game. Whatever that last game is, we play the Falcons. That'll be the one to like clinch it. We might be ahead. Yeah, we might. I don't know, man. I gotta fit. Yo, if Bryce come out hot, bro, I'm already going 10-7. If Bryce come out like I think he might come out, he might get us 11-12 of them things, bro.
Hey, listen. I know. See. Oh, Poppin left. Poppin left, but yeah. Poppin don't agree with none of that. What we saying.
You gotta build this defense. You gotta help your quarterback out. It's not all about. I keep saying it's not about all offensive weapons. You give him a defense,
right?
And because every game is not going to be the same. Like even the good quarterbacks, they don't come out and throw 2 and 3 touchdowns every game. Sometimes they have a game they throw 1 touchdown. They might throw for 200 yards, but they can still win because they got defensive help.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need because Bryce has to come out and play at a high level just for us to even be in the game. So if you give them a defense, or maybe we get a pick six, or we get a scoop and score and stuff like that, can help us like put points on the board. So you don't got to do everything.
He'll get more
that's
possessions.
How you help your quarterback. Yeah, that's how you help your quarterback right there.
He'll get shorter fields. Yeah, and see, this is why I think Tim Wins is. It might be. It ain't the floor because but it's so within reach, bro. I think we all know we went 5-12. I think we would all agree that we should have won the Tampa game. And there was another game. Didn't we fumble or something? Okay, that might have been the Tampa game.
That was a Tampa game.
And there was another game. It was another game we lost in like the last couple seconds. So I think we would all agree that we was probably within like the last 30 seconds. Most of them games, if we win 2 more of them games, which is within reach, right? We go 7-10, right? Right? That's with the league's worst defense.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I just believe in our I don't believe in Evero, but I believe in our scouting and I believe in Dan Morgan enough to where we're gonna improve enough to where that's gonna automatically add 2 to 3 more wins. So if we already would have got 7 this season, you improve the defense. Bryce takes a step forward. We talking about, I think 10 wins is easily within, easily within the.
All right, Chauncey, don't be in my chat. Step in my chat, man. Don't be in my chat. Step in the chat now. You talking about the Eagles game? Eagles game. We know the Eagles game. We know the Eagles game. We know. Shout out to Chris.
Oh, Bengals. That's who it was. It was Bengals and Tampa Bay. We all agree we should have won them games. We know we should have won them games. That's 7-10 right there. And that's with the league's worst defense ever.
Shout out Cool Kev, head supporter over here at PPP. He said the problem is we haven't seen one. God dang. He said he hasn't seen one high-level big yard game from Bryce, and he doesn't take advantage of short field. Cool Kev, I emphatically disagree with you. Because in the last game that we had,
that last game was a big boy game.
The last game we had, that was a high-level game. The game against the Arizona Cardinals, when we had short field, Bryce Young capitalized on the short field.
The Eagles game, even just the last drive alone.
The Chiefs and the Eagles both came in rank number 1. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. You're absolutely correct, man.
I was just saying the Eagles game. That last drive on 3rd and 11, and he almost got sacked in the end zone. I said, broke out of it and made that big first down. I said, oh, man.
Bro, that
was a big time throw.
People don't want to say this because they're in the Super Bowl right now, but that should have been a win too. He dropped that pass, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that should have been a win too. Come on, bro. That's 2-3 wins we just left on the table.
I ain't gonna say it was a win because it was still like a minute and something left, and we probably would have given at least a field goal.
But this the thing, though, bro.
I ain't gonna say it was a win, but we could have won. I ain't gonna say it was.
But this the thing, though, bro. But look, he makes that catch, bro. He either rolls into the end zone untouched, or we got 1st and goal from the 1, bro. Now, crazier things have happened. I'm not saying that's an automatic punch-in either. Because we've seen bad shit happen, but I'm just saying, bro. You make that catch. People don't like to say that because the Eagles are in the Super Bowl, but that should have been a win. I'm just saying the automatics, like super should have been wins, was Tampa Bay and the Bengals.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened in that Cowboys game. That game was just weird. There's no way the Cowboys not that much better than us.
Nah, bro. It was Mike Zimmer, bro.
Had a bad game. Defense had a bad game.
It was the game plan.
Offensive line didn't want to block that game. I don't know what happened to them.
Nah, Zimmer often takes his defense. What he'll do is he'll take his defensive ends and put them inside against the guards. So it's like it sounds like, okay, just wash them away if you're, just run at them and wash them away. But on passing situations, they're so much quicker than your guards, it breaks down everything. And we had never seen that before. It's like that was a Mike Zimmer game, like a flex, hey, bro, I know you're taking steps forward, Bryce, but you going up against a guy who's been in the league 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Who was a head coach before. I think that's what that was. More so than, you know what I'm saying, absolutely just out of sync game.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
This is a guy that Deion Sanders loves, man.
Look at Bryce.
Yeah, to me,
it's a play right here. Look at this.
To me, that's a.
Oh,
but y'all know what the best part of that is, yo? He has to.
No, this ain't the play.
He has to do all that without running into possibly causing a hold in the end zone, which would result in him going into the year with the same playbook. Next year we go. Canales say, I got to get Bryce to the line so he can get in his bag of tricks. With him having a whole offseason to stay in the same playbook, bro, we're going to see more of the joint. I'm not saying he's going to be this super MVP candidate, but I'm just saying I'm really expecting a step forward based off what we've seen in the last game.
Let me ask y'all a question. Last year, Bryce, or 2023 Bryce, at this moment, what would Bryce would have done in 2023?
Checked it down right there.
He would do what?
Checked it down, bro. Took the sack.
Take the sack. What else?
Or throw it away.
Throw it away.
He did that a lot last year too. Just like the ball and nobody over and throw it away.
Or run backwards.
Or checked it down. Yeah.
Run
outside. One of the four. Yeah, one of the four. You were talking about flashes.
He's improving, bro.
Flashes out of Bryce. These are the flashes right here.
Yeah.
He just gotta keep it up. That's everybody's. Start out the games fast. Like he always has a bad first quarter. That's one thing I noticed. Like you see that sometimes even a bad first half. He don't really do nothing the whole first half. Then he turned on the second half and like third and fourth quarter. If we can get him to play like he plays in the fourth quarter the whole game, yeah.
If we can get him
Hey, I'm still listening. I'm gonna be driving. I gotta drive somewhere. I'm gonna keep the live going. I'm gonna switch over to my phone. So dang, what happened? Where Demetrius went at? I ain't kick him out. Yeah, I ain't kick him out though. The heck just happened? Hold on.
I don't know. I got kicked out.
Yeah, let me go stream you out on my phone real quick. I'm still listening though. I'm still here. But Melo, I think that's the more important thing right there, man. People got to see the small incremental things that Bryce Young is doing that kind of goes to the quote unquote. They go Demetrius. Oh no, that's me. God. All right, there we go.
Shoot. Yeah, go ahead.
They go Demetrius. They go Demetrius. And they go Red Swarm. All right, good.
Yeah. My bad.
What's up, y'all?
My bad, y'all. I hit a button. Hey, yo, what up, everybody? What up, Red?
What up, Red?
What's going on, Red? How you making up?
And good, I'm good. PPP, I was trying to jump in here because I know you're gonna be driving, so I said, hey, he may not be able to bring anybody up, man. I've just been listening for a minute. I want to join you brothers, man.
Go ahead,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Red.
I see you got the highlights going, of the better games, and I understand.
Here come the rain. Here come the rain and the thunderstorm, and
I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Nobody wants to live with the pain. We just like the sunshine. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, I mean, Red, but we done been through the pain for almost a whole year, Red.
Hey, that's y'all guy. That's y'all guy. That's all I can say. That's our guy. Yeah. Hey, but I did have a question.
Yes, sir.
So I heard him talking on. I think it was the guy that be on with NBC. He does Sunday night games too. His dad was a real Hall of Fame quarterback. Him and his brothers were quarterback. Still remember his name because he always hate on the Falcons because we had him and then we cut him. What's them boys' name, man?
You talking about no, that's old school. I'm about to say Barber, Tiki Barber. My bad.
No. Their dad was a quarterback for the Giants when Lawrence Taylor and them was there. What's his last name?
Sims?
I can't think of Phil Sims. So his son be on with the guy on NFC. They do a podcast all the time. His son, that's a pretty famous NFL analyst. He does Sunday night NFL also. He's on the crew with the Sunday night crew. that does the Sunday night games. But his last name is Sims too. But
Yeah,
they did
Chris Sims, I think.
Chris Sims. Chris Sims. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, D. So they were talking about expectations for the Panthers this year. And they talked about how, the team they doubled their win total for last season plus. Hey man, ain't no real hater like that. I mean, that's to be commended. Some people might say, hey, it's 5 games or whatever, but the fact of the matter is it was double and then a game better than it was the year before. So they were asking the questions: can you expect the same sort of leap forward this year?
I saw that.
That's a lot, y'all, because now we're talking about 10 games. You feel me? So I want to ask y'all, what do y'all think it'll take for your team to win 10 games next year? Seriously.
I said 10 wins, so I'll jump on this first, Red.
All right.
And both of the guy and both of the family on the panel can just attest. I think maybe 5-10 minutes ago I said it's gonna come down to us and the Falcons. I said this last week.
I agree.
The especially with the Bucks losing their offensive coordinator because they just lost the
Yeah.
number 6 offense, so they got to
Yeah.
figure that whole thing out. And
Yeah.
the way he did it was just bad. All right, now what do I think it's gonna take?
And New Orleans is a wreck, man.
Exactly.
Hell,
Yeah.
everybody ought to be able to see that now. They can't get
Sorry,
a
I'm looking
coach that
past
want to
them.
take
They
that
ain't doing
job.
nothing. They ain't
Right,
doing
Yeah,
nothing.
me
Red,
too,
they
Mello.
can't get a coach to do nothing. Old boy went
Nothing.
right back to who was that? They said, oh, Cliff Kingsbury. Said, heck no, I'm
Yeah,
staying with the Commanders. Bump that.
yeah, yeah. And listen, Mike McCarthy said, I won't even want to work this year. He said he'll go sit
Right.
down for a year.
Right.
That's crazy,
Man,
man.
Red.
They about
I
to
don't know
lose a
what they
lot of
doing.
key players and they ain't got no cap
Exactly.
room. They done, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, man,
And
They
they
ain't
they
doing
hurting.
old
nothing
too.
next year.
Yeah,
So yeah, so I think it comes down to us. All right, so what's it gonna require for us to get 10 wins? All right, first, offensive side. It's gonna require Bryce Young continuing to play at the level that he showed the second half of the season, particularly that last game. He has to,
yeah,
we were just talking about this. He has to come out hot. Like what I mean, or he has to come out playing very well. It can't be one of them things where he starts off bad, goes to another benching because this is the year he has to prove it without a shadow of a doubt. When I say come out hot, I mean 3 touchdowns, 280 yards, QBR somewhere around 115. That's what I mean. And he got to get the W. If we come out 3-0 and he's playing well, I think he solidifies himself. That's what we're gonna need. Now,
Yeah.
defensive side of the ball. We're gonna need to go from the last 2 years we've been ranked 26th and 32nd against the run. We're gonna need to at least become a top 20 team against the run to make any sense. And the defense overall has to go from league worst to I think minimum number 20. And then I think if we can do that and Bryce Young continues to play well, we see major step forward from worst ever to probably, number 20th overall, maybe 19th, 18th ish. I think that gets us to 10 wins. I'm not okay, I'm looking at my phone now. I wish PPP would pull the schedule up, but we did the game by game breakdown. I've been saying 10 wins for the longest.
I think I got it. I think
So
I got it
that's
as
my
a
breakdown,
screenshot.
Red.
okay,
I
okay.
think
I
I
like
got
it.
it as a screenshot. Hold on. I think I got it. Hold on. Let me see. What's up, Javon?
What's up with y'all, man? Y'all doing all right today?
What up, Javon? What's happening with your son,
What
What
up?
man?
up?
I'm
What
good,
up? What up?
bro.
What up?
Hope you are.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Y'all doing all right, man? That's good, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Sir.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
I got.
schedule. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
So
move that comment real quick.
okay. So I said, hang
And
on for a second. I
remember, the
got
only game that's missing is the Jacksonville Jaguar game, the away game.
yeah, that's a W for us. I gave that. Thank you though. Thank you though. I do remember you said that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I got us splitting with the Falcons. I've been on record. I think Red Swan, you heard me say this, hold me accountable if I did. I think
That's
whatever
a
that
sweep,
last game,
man.
whatever
We
that
might
last
sweep the Falcons, man.
I got to split it with the Falcons. I got to split with the Falcons. Whatever that last game is, I think we'll be playing for the division title. Sweeping the Saints, and I got to split it with the Bucks. So I think that's 4-2 in the division. I got a W against the Cardinals. All right, well, let me go through. Hang on, let me switch again. Let me go through the automatic again. Rams and Bills, I think is L's for us. All right, I think Arizona's a W. I think New England's a W. I think the Jets is a W. I think the 49ers are a W. I got the Packers as an L. And what is that so far? Is anybody keeping track of the record? I'm trying to remember what I said the other day.
Oh, I wasn't. My bad. I was. I just heard 4-2 in the division.
4-2.
That's all I
I got
heard.
4-2 in
Got
the
the loss
division.
against the Rams. That's 4-3. Loss against the Bills. That's 4-4. W against the Cardinals. That's 5-4. 49ers 6. I think you had 7-4. The Jets. So you got to do the Patriots, the Packers, and the
All right.
Cowboys.
So the Patriots, I got the Patriots as a W.
That's 5 and 7 right there.
Huh?
That's 5 and 7 right there.
No, that's 7-4.
No, that's like 7-4.
Okay.
Yeah. I got the Packers as an L. Did I put
7-5? I think that's 7-5.
Yeah, because you got the Buffalo Bills and the Rams. So those
the
are
Buffalo
2
Bills
more
and Rams? Did y'all
losses.
add that in there?
Yeah.
Did
So
y'all
that
added the Bills
was,
and Rams?
yeah.
It was one of them games. I said we had to beat Miami, and we got to beat the Cowboys, and we got to steal one of them games, either Miami or the Seahawks. I think that's what it came down to. And somehow it
Okay.
shook out to like 10-7. I can't remember exactly what I said the other
That
night.
sound good though. That sound good though, man.
Yeah. I'm just trying to show
Let me,
y'all that I'm not pulling something out my, you know what I'm saying? I'm not pulling something out my ass. You know?
well, shoot. Let me go ahead and do mines real quick. You feel me? Yeah. Let me go ahead and do mines real quick. You know, the division. I think I'm gonna go 3-3. The division. I just got to, because I don't know how everybody's team is gonna go. You know, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go like that. So that makes everything even. The Los Angeles Rams, I think that's an L for us.
Yeah.
Seattle Seahawks, I think we can beat the Seahawks at home. Buffalo, that's
You're
an
gonna have
L
to
for
steal that
us.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Buffalo's an L. Miami Dolphins, I think we can beat the Dolphins. I think we'll beat the Cowboys. The Cardinals at home, we'll beat them. San Fran away. Yeah, I think we can beat San Fran.
They
Christian
good, but
McCaffrey,
they're not the
Debo,
same juggernaut.
George
Nah,
Kittle.
they got that
That
defense
that's
though,
why I had
man.
us beating them. Nah, but
I'm a,
they're getting older, and they're losing talent too, because they either traded away their best players or
I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably go no for the 49ers, man. We'll probably lose that. I think we win the next 4 though. I think we win against the Patriots. The Jets, now that they got
I'll be
Steve
right back, fellas.
Wilkes.
I got dropped out.
All right,
All right. All right.
they got Steve Wilkes now at the Jets, which I'm so excited about, because I wanted him to get a job, and I'm grateful that they finally gave him one. I think he turns that around over there with the Jets.
Yeah, because PPP, he really didn't get fired. He got fired in the Super Bowl though, man. They fired him in the Super Bowl, man. He
They
got
fired
all
him
the way to the Super Bowl and fired.
after the Super Bowl they fired him afterwards.
They did.
Yeah, it was after the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. Yep. But him and Kyle Shanahan always seem to bump heads. I think he'll do good over there with Aaron Jones. You know, Aaron Jones
Facts.
being a defensive guy. You know, two black brothers, and I ain't trying to put a race card out there, but I just think that there'll be a lot of continuity between these two brothers, man. Um, you know, almost like an underdog type of sense. You feel me? Head coach,
Yeah.
defensive
Yeah.
coordinator. You know, who's the offensive coordinator that they got? Isn't
I
it
saw it. I
isn't it
saw it. Let me
isn't it
look
Arthur
again.
Smith?
No, no,
Or
no, no. He didn't leave. Let
I'm
me
finna
see.
see.
what's it, the Saints old head coach?
No, he went to Chicago with
Yeah, with Ben Johnson. Okay.
yeah. Damn, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen. Yeah, to be the
Oh,
Dennis
DC
they
over
hired
there.
Dennis Allen.
Dennis
Yeah,
Allen.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Dennis Allen was the head coach for the Saints, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
mean, I ain't gonna
I,
lie, man. I
I
I
think
I,
the
I
Jets still looking for their offensive coordinator.
oh,
Um,
so
yeah.
Dennis Allen went to the Bears.
Yeah, Dennis Allen went to the Bears. He's their DC. Like you say, Steve Wilkes, and I really wanted Steve Wilkes over here. Steve
I know
Wilkes
you
went,
did.
yeah, man. He joined Aaron Glenn um with the Jets. And it looks like the Jets
Nah,
is
it's
still
Steve. It's
look
Steve Hayden. It's Steve Hayden. They
Steve
signed
Hayden.
Steve the Jets.
They did sign him?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
the Jets.
Cool.
Steve Hayden.
Yeah, yeah. Bronco passing coordinator. Um John Morton went to the Lions new OC. Okay, cool. Steve Hayden. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the 94
That's
that's watching on YouTube right now, man. If you guys
So
haven't done
PPP, you got
so,
y'all at 11-6 again?
Red,
Oh, I'm asking.
Red,
No. I'm asking.
Red, I got us going to the playoffs right now. That's all. I'm not. I'm not
Okay.
going. I'm not going to do a definitive number yet. I normally do a whole podcast for that, but I'm just looking at winnable games right now, my brother. That's all.
Yeah.
yeah. Me too. Me too. I can't. I ain't finna do like how I did last year, man. We can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't. We
yeah.
can't do that. We
Well,
Red,
can't do
guess
Red.
what?
that.
I might surprise y'all because, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm
Why?
not counting wins and losses going into the season
You're
because
not. You're not gonna do it.
even though Michael Penix did get in on a few games last year, I still consider this his rookie season. And I'm gonna be honest with you, as much as I like him, as much as I liked him, even in Washington, it was something about them uniforms they had that was sharp. I just liked the way they looked with him or Doomsday. It just looked like they was a high throwing offense. I was excited to get him, but this the NFL, bro. This
Yeah.
the NFL. So defenses can plan a scheme. They can take your receivers away. They can make you, do other things. I gotta wait and see with him. And I'm telling y'all straight up, ain't nobody gonna push me to make no predictions with a rookie quarterback. I ain't doing it.
Well,
I
I
well,
ain't
feel you,
well,
doing it.
Red. Though. I
well,
feel
well,
you.
Red.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
you.
tell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Red. You gonna do one. I'm gonna tell
I
you
ain't
that
gonna
right
do nan, I promise you.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about
Mellow.
that, my brother? How about that? Yeah.
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 Mellow. Mellow. Grab his legs. I grab his hands.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, PPP, I know you're a big brother. Now, if you roll up on me, I'll be forced to give you a prediction. But long as we just talking on this YouTube channel,
Put him in the headlock.
Right.
I'm
You gonna
Put it
trying
make
to
these
right
pick.
tell
You
you,
there.
gonna make these
Mello.
pick. Put him in the headlock.
Is
You gonna make
Jones
these
beat the
pick.
Bucks? Yes or no?
Hey, like Pinky, make the pick, nigga.
Yeah, make the pick, nigga.
Hey, though, man.
Yeah.
I see y'all got 3. I see y'all got 4 picks, man, in the draft, man. Damn, boy, y'all going through some. Boy, y'all going through some shit in ATL, man.
What we going through, Javon? Tell me. I'm curious.
I'm talking
What
about
we
them
going through,
4. I'm
Javon?
talking about them 4 picks. I'm talking about them 4 picks this year.
Well, I get you. Yeah, I would like to have 10. But,
I know.
I'm going to tell you something, Javon. Now, honestly. Tell me why the 4 picks is a problem. I'm curious because I know you know the competition now. Tell me why you think having only
Oh,
4
hold
picks.
on. Roadmaster
Okay.
see us. Roadmaster see us getting 10 what? 10 what? Roadmaster
You
10
know what he
wins.
talking about. You know what he talking about. Yeah, that's got to be what he
Roadmaster.
talking about.
After all that trash, you be talking about Bryce Young. Boy, hey, listen, I keep telling y'all, the Bryce Young community is growing daily, just like the Trump campaign. I'm telling you right now, it's growing daily.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
PvP, I gotta tell you something, man. And I want Javon, I want you to tell me why you think having only 4 picks is such a big detriment to my team. Now it
Because
might
y'all
be
need
to
to
some
build up that
teams.
defense. Y'all need to build up that defense, man. Stop playing,
Look at
Red. You
Javon.
know, like I know, man. You know, like I know, man.
Look at Javon.
He got you, Red. He
I
got you,
give you
Red.
that. I give you that.
Yeah, buddy.
I give you that. But what
I
I'm
know we
telling you
we
is,
gotta build our defense too. I know it's gonna take like 2 years for our defense. We ain't finna fix that shit next year. I ain't even gonna lie to
yeah,
y'all, fellas.
yeah, yeah. We
It's
gonna have to
gonna
make some moves. But I'm gonna tell you something, Javon. What a lot of people I think really don't realize and may have just not
then that Kirk
seen.
Cousins, man. Y'all gonna cut him?
Yeah, Kurt gone, man. I mean, we can
Damn,
because
man.
one, he ain't gonna stay at his level of quarterback. He is not gonna stay on the bench to be somebody backup. He ain't ready to be a backup in the NFL. He's not ready to do what Joe Flacco is doing or some of those boys. He ain't finna do that. So he still feel like
Yeah.
he got football in him, and I think a team will give him a shot since he's had another full offseason to heal. He sat down those games when Penix was in there. I think another
hmm
team will give him a shot to be their bridge quarterback. That's all he gonna ever be from this point forward is a
Yeah, that's what
bridge.
I think too. I think that too. I think that ACL kind of made him. He don't move fast like how he used to no more, man. He
Javon,
ain't
let me tell
moving.
you, that injury was the problem for Kirk Cousins when he started losing games for us. Also, Kirk Cousins has a shoulder injury too.
A
He has a
word.
shoulder injury. Yeah, yeah. Some players don't like to talk about injuries because they are seriously committed to this position that they don't consider injuries to be they consider injuries to be a part of the game. They don't like to say my play was affected by injury. And some teams are like that. But you
Yeah.
notice how some teams will come out and you'll later hear them say, well, he played with 3 cracked ribs through the last 6 games. And then we're like, well, ain't you supposed to report that? Ain't. So then they'll say the
hmm
medical staff determined that we didn't have to rule him out because of it. He played while he was hurt. So, I mean, you could see with your own eyes. I mean, Kirk Cousins is old anyway, but you could see with your own eyes. We couldn't run play action because he couldn't get to the running back to fake the play action handoff quick enough. We didn't hardly run any boots with him at all, man.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's why I would. That's why it's y'all better off keeping Penix in, man, because he ain't got them legs no more, man. That's what I seen them last couple games, man, with him playing. He ain't got them legs no more, man. He need
So
them
let me.
legs because them boys running 4.5s on that goddamn line nowadays, man.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have to
yeah.
run. You gonna have to run nowadays. You gonna have to have
But
some
Jav-
speed if
but
you're playing
but
quarterback.
but Javon, let me put you up on game, pimp. When you think about the NFC South, right? And think
hmm
about the teams. Think about the teams you're gonna have to beat in the South when you talking about sweeping this, sweeping that, doing this, doing that. We all know it's gonna be Baker Mayfield. Baker is solidified as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers starting quarterback. And not only is he solidified as their starting quarterback, Baker Mayfield is ranking among the top 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks in the NFL. Like it or not,
Facts. But
that's what
hey,
Baker
Red,
is.
I feel you, Red, but I feel like that cold hand, I feel like that kind of messed them up. I feel like they gonna eventually take a roll back,
They're gonna
man.
regress. They're gonna regress. That they had a
Yeah,
good OC with Cohen, man. They really did. Duval. They had a good OC with him, man. So they go. Did
they
y'all
gonna
see when he
regress. That's
did
what
that
I'm
crazy
trying to
shit,
tell you.
man? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They gonna take a step back, man. They gonna take a step back. But I still think Tampa's gonna be tough. Tampa's gonna be right in there. They're gonna be in the fight. No doubt about it. Y'all team and we gonna be there. But Javon, I'm here to tell you, man, Michael Penix is our quarterback, man. We're not looking back. We ain't looking back. He our quarterback.
You know, we gonna be fighting for some years. We gonna be fighting for some years.
Oh yeah, we got some young quarterbacks in the NFC South. We're ahead of the game.
Nah. It's really gonna be us though, Red. It's really gonna be our teams though. Saints and the Saints, they're gonna have to figure that out.
That's what I'm saying. And actually, I think they're gonna probably make in my opinion, a mistake. I think they're gonna still try to roll with Derek Carr because they already so deep in the hole on their cap number that they can't. I don't think they can make enough moves to come out of the hole that they already in, plus lose him. Now I heard some rumors that New York might want to trade for him, this and that. So he might not be an issue, but either way, they ain't gonna be able to get Shador or your boy Cam Ward. They ain't gonna get neither one of them two. So it's probably gonna be Spencer Rattler. It's probably gonna be Spencer Rattler again, man.
He ain't ready.
No, he ain't. They're gonna be garbage, man. They're gonna be garbage. I'm just telling you. I don't like to say that or underestimate any team, but man, I'm telling you right now, I'll be surprised if the Saints win one game in the division next year, man.
Man,
and that's
bad,
hard to
man.
say, Mello. That's hard to say because sometimes you can luck into a win if you play a team 2 times. But man, I think the Saints might get swept by the whole division next year, man.
For real though, man.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah,
because that defense regressing too, though. Cam Jordan regressing, man.
Bad.
He regressing.
Bad. And they really don't. So they don't have money to get free agents, nor do they have money. They can't replace everybody. You can never replace every position in the draft. And even if you had 20 draft picks, who wants to start a whole side of the football with rookies? that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
No, you go ahead.
You let an NFL quarterback see a team with 4 rookies in the secondary. Okay, try that. See how that works, man. I don't care who the 4 rookies are. You got 2 safety rookies and 2 rookie cornerbacks. You finna get lit up. So you got to do something in free agency. I don't know what the Saints gonna be able to do in free agency. I mean, we don't have a lot of money. We're gonna be bargain basement.
What the hell happened to Chris Olave? What's happened to their boy Chris Olave? What happened to them? What happened to them?
Them concussions. Them concussions.
Yeah, he been hurt. He was hurt the whole second half of the season, I think.
And Mello, everybody talking about Tua. I don't even know if Tua missed that much time from his concussions, did he?
Nah.
Well, you mean like combined?
Yeah, combined.
He kind of missed
it.
Well, maybe not combined.
I know his first 1, 2, 3 years. He missed a lot of games.
He missed a lot
of
games.
I think he was healthy like maybe the 3rd or 4th year. And then last year he got hurt. Kept getting hurt again.
My thing with Olave is this: quiet as kept. Man, he done had about 3 or 4 of them things, man.
Yeah, that's what. Man, that's what I was. He got hurt in the game. He got hurt in the Panthers game. Woods put that wood on it.
That's it right there, bro. And when they start getting into 3 and 4 concussions, especially if they getting them back to back in one season, you start to hear the NFL talking about maybe he ought to just get on out the game, like you just said, Mello.
Yeah, they have to force you out because normally, like you get like a regular person just get a concussion, you probably miss about a week. But once they start adding up, they got to keep you out week, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Now it just keeps getting higher and higher the more games you miss. So.
Yeah, they start to feel like one more shot, bro. And that's the reality.
You gotta protect the player from himself too. They all want to play.
That's right.
Like, man, I can't let you go out there, man.
Hey, what y'all gonna do with Matthew though, man? And Garrett, man. Garrett, I'm Grady. I'm Garrett. I say Garrett.
Grady Jarrett.
Grady Jarrett.
So Grady has been. Let me see how I can put this. Who on y'all team I would probably relate to like a Grady Jarrett. But see, I don't know
I feel
no
like he
player
used
that
to
y'all
relate
I
to a
say
lot.
Shaq Thompson. I
He
say
used to
Shaq
be a
Thompson.
problem.
Okay. So yeah, Grady been at the top of his game, man. But even with Shaq Thompson, you know how he's been with the team, was drafted by the team. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
fans feel like, they emotionally they like him. They like him. That's the way it is with Grady. Grady is that one dude that we would say you want to see him retired. And not only that, Grady is Jesse Tuggle's son. So he's like a second generation Falcon. A lot of people want to see Grady Jarrett retire. But I'm gonna tell you something, our cap situation is crazy, man. Like you said, Javon, to keep it 100 and be honest, man, there's a lot of talk about we may trade Grady Jarrett, man. Grady Jarrett's cap hit is $20 million this year, man. 20
Man.
million.
We got one over here too. We got Tyler Moton, man. Tyler Moton's gonna make 30.
See? That's a great example, Javon. Because it ain't like he's terrible. He's still playing good. Grady's still
Yeah.
playing good. But I'm gonna tell y'all, and this is what I was gonna tell you earlier about, saying like y'all only got a few draft picks, this and that. See, a lot of the rookies we drafted last year, we didn't play them because we still had veterans. They was actually depth pieces, but they was drafted to replace those guys. And I know a name that y'all probably definitely familiar with in the Carolinas is Ruka Roro from Clemson. See, we drafted Grady replacement last year, man. You look at the build of Ruka Rojo, that is Grady
Mm-hmm.
Jarrett. And not only is it Grady Jarrett, Grady went to Clemson. He came to us from Clemson. AJ Terrell did too. That's another story. But Grady, man, has taken Rook under his wing, man. He knows that he's going to replace him. We thought that it might be 2 years down the road, but I honestly think it might be next year. I don't want to see them trade Grady, man. I'm gonna be honest. But would I be mad if he went to a team that's gonna be Super Bowl ready? Look at Nuke. What's his name? And I saw an article today. Two players that's getting a shot at a Super Bowl after being in the league a long time. Damn, I can't think who the receiver is. They had a player for
Mm-hmm.
the Eagles and a player for Kansas City. D
You
Hopkins,
talking about D Hop? You talking about D
D
Hop?
Hop, yep. D Hop is getting his chance with Kansas City, and
Barkley.
it was that's who they said right there. That's who they said. Oh,
Barkley.
that's who they said. Oh my, yeah. Barkley,
Yeah.
man, Mello. That's who they said. Barkley.
Yeah.
So you like to see a player, but can't nobody honestly say I wanted to see one of my favorite players lead a team. But it's a
Yeah.
business, man. It's a business, you know.
Facts, man.
It happens.
Facts.
So
We
Grady,
saw two of
Grady
our
So
might be
players
who
playing
gone.
y'all think
NFC
y'all who you think
Championship,
y'all gonna
man.
draft? Who y'all think y'all gonna draft? Then
We
Red.
definitely taking an edge, man. And I'm gonna tell you, depending upon man, y'all know what? Boy, this is a deep defensive draft, man.
Facts.
Yeah, it is.
Defensive tackles and edge rushers. I wouldn't be
It is.
surprised if you see 14, between defensive tackles and edge rushers. I wouldn't be surprised if we see damn near half the first round be that, man. It's just gonna be a bunch of them, and it's gonna be a run on them. So a lot of people have Pierce from Tennessee mocked to us, or
Damn, boy. I
they
hope, boy, y'all get that nigga, boy. Y'all gonna be straight, man.
well, it's gonna be one of them. I'm gonna tell you, Javon, it's gonna be one of them, and it's a lot of good ones. It's a lot of good ones in this draft. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all took Abdul Carter. I wouldn't be
Now
surprised. Or
we ain't get Abdullah, man. I
I
think
don't
we
know if
might
he's
nigga,
get
gonna
I
be
think
there
we
at
might
8.
get Parsons. I think we might get Parsons. Mika. I think we might get Micah.
in a trade,
How we gonna get Micah? Trade
he
for
talking
him?
about in a
I thought
trade.
say I think we can, man. I think we can get somebody else, man. I think we can get somebody on that defense because that defense ain't we really just need one piece on that line on that defense. We need a real good edge rusher, man. That's what we need on that line. And we
Well,
need
in
like
order to get Michael Parsons, you're gonna have to do a trade with Dallas. But I'm gonna tell you something, Javon. If you talking about Michael Parsons, that's the closest comparison to Michael Parsons is your boy Abdul Carter. But Abdul Carter might be gone by the time y'all pick
I don't
8,
think he's
man.
gonna be
That
there
dude
at
might
8.
go. Yeah, I don't
He
think
ain't
I
so
gonna
don't
be
think
either,
there
he's
at
gonna
8.
be there either.
Yeah.
I think they might get offense. I think they might go offense again, man. I think they might do an offense. I think they might get offense this year because we need one more piece on that offense, and I don't think we gonna go
What
in no
up,
free
Goat?
agency.
PvP, there
I
go
don't
Goat,
think.
man. I don't know if Goat got a minute to pull up, man. But what up, Goat?
What's
Hey,
up?
Goat,
What's
if you
up?
can hear
What's
me,
up?
man. Yeah, PvP. Yeah, he had the that's Goat, man. I don't know if you still got the link out if he could pull up,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Yeah, link's right there.
So Javon, yeah, man. I feel you. I hear a lot of Panthers fans talking about, going offense. I honestly just think that first pick, man, that first round pick, y'all got to address that defense. Y'all got to, man. And
You don't
and
think? You don't think we can get one in the second round, man? You don't think we can get
I
no pick
think y'all
because
might get one in the second round too. But maybe y'all make your offensive improvements in free agency. But man, I think y'all and listen, this is not me taking a shot because my defense was horrible, and we got a lot of work to do on the defensive side of the ball. But honestly, our teams are very similar. The offenses, for the most part, are pretty set. Yeah, you could argue that y'all need a number one weapon on the offense. That's a fair argument. But man, you got to spend most of your dragon eggs. You got to spend most of your capital, man. When I talk about dragon eggs, that's a term me and Goat always talk about. Those draft picks are precious. If you're a Game of Thrones fan, they precious like dragon eggs. So, you got to be careful with them. You don't just spend one of them on anything. So I think y'all's first 2 rounds, I think y'all gonna double dip and go defense. I would be surprised, man, if y'all don't spend them first 2 draft picks on the defense. You got to. And at number 8, man, you probably gonna get, honestly, you gonna get the best player at one of those positions that y'all need, whether it be defensive tackle or edge, or like a cornerback or safety, man. You can get that kid, Jalen Johnson. But just like y'all, we need help all along the defense. And so do y'all, man.
Yeah.
I
I
think
hope
it's a
I hope the
stupid.
teams in front of us. I hope the teams in front of us take all the offensive linemen, leave all the defensive players for us.
Yeah, what up,
That's what
Go?
I'm hoping.
What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas?
What's
What
up
up,
with
What's
you,
Fidel?
happening,
man?
bro? What's happening, bro?
What's up with you?
I can't call it red. Javon,
What's up with you?
I like to choke the shit out you, man. I like to get choked. When you come with
God damn.
I just like to choke the slob out the side of your mouth. When you talk about
God.
Micah Parsons. How in the
Yeah, we ain't
hell
getting
is
no
we gonna get
Micah.
a Micah Parsons, boy?
Why
What is
why you
wrong
why you
with
why
you?
you say
He was
why
doing
you say
good
that?
too, Go. He was doing good
We
We
too.
not
can't
getting
we
no
can't
Micah,
get
man.
we
You know how
can't
much
get
we
I've
gotta
been
give
sitting
up
there,
probably our
I've been
whole
sitting there
draft to
just
get
riding and
Micah.
listening the whole time. And when he said that, you just fucked PPP whole show up when you just said that, man. Damn,
You heard what Melo said? Melo said, Michael Parsons.
damn,
He
man,
Yeah, he
damn.
caught me off guard too. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm like, what the hell, Micah?
I
all right,
said,
so
God
what's his
Cause
work? What's
we
his
was
work
talking about the
then?
draft. We're like, hold on, what's it do with
God
Micah in the draft that I'm
damn,
missing?
They
man.
can't resign him though. They can't resign him.
Neither
That don't
They
mean
can
he
can't
coming
we.
resign
here.
him.
We ain't got no money to sign
You
him,
ain't got
so we
no
gotta be
money.
signed.
You ain't got no draft
And we
capital.
gotta give up
What are
our
you
picks
talking
too to get him.
about?
We trade for him.
Damn, man.
Man, I
Oh,
want to go
Lord.
offense, man. We need
Man,
a
folks just
motherfucking
sloppy out
piece,
of the
man. We
side of
need
your
another
mouth. That's
offense piece,
crazy.
man. We need another offense piece, man. Y'all acting like we don't need another offense piece, man. Man, that offense piece gonna make us win. That defense piece, that shit gonna get us winning a little bit, but that offensive piece, man, that's what's gonna set it off for us, man. I feel like to me personally.
Hey, Javon. You been watching the Eagles?
Yeah. They got all the
I would
offensive
say
pieces.
I would say, and I'm gonna ask some of the rest of these gentlemen on this panel right here tonight. Is that not the evenliest match team, offensive, defensive, and special teams?
Yes,
They play
sir.
all
Yes,
three
sir,
phases
Go.
of the game. and look
Yes,
at how
sir,
that
Gold.
team is constructed. That is what you want to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes now with the coaching and they lost 2 coordinators and then they came back this year with a Vic Fangio and Kellen Moore and they got the train back on the tracks this year.
Yep.
But
Yep.
the way that team is constructed with talent, they are the most balanced team in the NFL to me. Now some people say this. That's just my little 2 cents. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, Javon. You're trying to keep going in there, getting receivers or whatever, getting this and that, to try to overstack to
But
have
we
a
need
juggernaut
that
on
shit,
offense.
though, go. We
Go
need
ahead.
that shit, man. Y'all
Well,
acting
how
like we
you gonna
don't
get
need
it,
that shit.
Javon? How you gonna get
I
it
don't
if you
think.
keep giving all your weapons to the offensive side of the ball?
Yeah, I don't think the Panthers are
You
Shit.
looking
missing
at it
this
like
point.
we
You missing this
necessarily need
point,
a wide
Javon.
receiver.
You
Nah,
missing
we
We
this
need a
just took
point.
tight.
one in
I
the
said,
first. We
no,
just
no,
took
no,
one in
no,
the first
fellas.
last year.
Fellas,
They're not gonna take
listen, I
another
ain't
wide
say
receiver in the
I
first
ain't
this
say we
year.
need a wide receiver. I said we need a tight end. We need an elite tight end, bro.
You just drafted one.
We just
Man, that
drafted a
nigga
tight
ain't
end too
elite.
last year.
Let that boy
He
manifest.
ain't elite though, fellas.
But you just
Look,
drafted
man,
one.
I'm not.
He was the
Me, t-
second best in that draft. You just drafted the second best
yeah,
receiver in that
right.
draft.
To me, that I'm not gonna say that's a
Well, not
wasted
receiver,
pick, but
but tight end.
taking a tight end at 8 for us, the situation that we got now is not this.
Yeah.
That's
So
not
so
wise.
y'all went
That's
so
not
y'all
wise,
went
bro.
take Tyler Warren at 8, bro. So y'all went take Tyler Warren at 8.
Not
Bro,
at
you
Why?
8.
know what
Why?
Tyler
I
Warren
like
would
Tyler
bring to
Warren.
us, bro? Do you know what Tyler Warren would bring to our team, bro?
Javon. How many yards did teams rack up on us totally on the ground?
A lot. I ain't finna. That's a lot.
It's
But
an
we can.
NFL record.
I
It's
feel
an
like we can
NFL
get
record,
good free agent
Hold on, bro.
pieces.
Hold.
huh?
An NFL record.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you want a tight end.
You
You
got
just
to
got
fix that
blasted
defense,
on
man.
the ground.
Got to
Come
be
on,
big
bro.
tight. It's got to be the baddest
Big
middle
tight.
of the
What's going on,
defensive
brother?
line motherfucker you can get, man.
Thank
That
you.
say
I'm with you,
that
man.
running shit you been doing, you ain't doing it this year.
Nah,
Cut it out.
can't take no tight end at 8.
Yeah.
It got to be defense, man. Got to.
Got
Matter
to
of
be.
fact, the
Yeah.
first two or three picks need to be defense.
Got to be. Need to be. Got to be.
Y'all ain't understanding what I'm saying.
Big
But have
tight,
y'all
big
I
seen
tight.
Tyler
understand what you're
Warren though?
Hey,
saying. It
big
don't make
tight, big
sense.
Have
tight. Say
y'all
Some of what
something.
seen
you're saying
Tyler
don't make
Warren though,
sense.
fellas?
Hey,
Hey, y'all,
Have
Javon,
y'all seen
hold on,
Tyler Warren though?
PPP. Hold on, PPP talking. Hold on, y'all.
hey,
Oh my
hey,
bad.
big. Oh, you good? Hey, big tight. Say something real quick.
Yeah, can you hear me?
There we go. That's better. Okay, I
Man,
got you
clean it
now.
up. There you go. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Go ahead,
okay.
Javon.
It,
Yeah,
it was popping at first,
I'm
big
just saying,
tight.
fellas. I'm just saying, Tyler Warren, man, that nigga get in the backfield, block,
You
catch.
don't take
Man,
it.
that
You don't
nigga
take him at
all the
8. You don't
manic, bro.
take him
That
at
nigga,
8.
bro.
hey,
You don't take him
What?
at
you
8,
right. Hey,
Javon. You don't take him at 8.
you. Yeah, you right. He do all that, and I would like to have him, but our main problem, man, we got to fix the defense, man. We got to. It ain't no good if we can score points, but we can't stop no damn body.
Yeah.
We got to stop somebody, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
you know
wear
what,
your
big
offense
tight?
out like that.
I want all, but see, look, you know what? You know what's so dangerous about this fan base? He ain't the only one that feel that way. He ain't
Right.
the only one that can't see it. You see what I'm saying? He ain't the only one. I want him, like I
I
said,
feel
I
like,
want him
I
to
feel like,
draft 9
I
receivers.
feel like,
I would
go.
like
Only
for him
thing
to
I'm
draft
saying,
1,000 running backs. I want him to get every offense piece you can get and be like Minnesota 3 years ago, who couldn't stop a cold, who couldn't stop a nosebleed, but they could go out there and score. And what happened to them? They didn't even make the postseason. Y'all got to
Right.
stop, man. Y'all got to
Hey,
Yeah.
build
Gold,
a
I
total
know you
team.
driving. Gold, I know you driving, so I don't know if you can
Yeah. Thank
see
you,
the
Red.
screen, man. Cool Kev trying to reach you though, man. He say he needs your cash out.
Yeah.
PPP, do you still got my cash out?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you guys still hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you, PPP. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm about to go inside here. Let me
Can
see
you put it in the
Yeah, he
here.
chat?
driving. He driving. PPP driving too, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you good. You good. I'm gonna get you right, Go.
Okay. And I appreciate that, cool Kev. I ain't had to run you down. I wasn't gonna run you down there, my brother. I knew you were good. I knew you was good.
Yeah, Cool Kev ain't
That's
nobody to
why.
play with,
That's why I
man. I
made.
got
Yeah,
big
that's
respect
why.
for him.
That's why I made a bet for it. That's why I told him. I told you good. You good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can't see the screen that red when I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I
If I was
figured
on
you
my
could,
tablet, I
man.
could.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah, yeah,
I wasn't trying to get in the middle of stuff, but I know he was trying to
yeah,
reach you, and y'all trying to handle things. So hey, I ain't got nothing but big respect for that. I know PvP do too, but I know I
yeah,
read it because PvP, he let us know he driving, so he may not be able to
Yeah.
hit everything, man. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to find Goat's on right now. I thought I had it right here. Hold on, Goat. I'm about to get you right. You good?
yeah. I'm on the phone, so
hey, y'all
I
seen that
can't
boy Mike
myself.
Green today? What that boy did to that offensive
Oh
lineman?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you know what,
What you
Ray?
think of that, Go? What you think of that, Go?
What gives me other vibes too? You know, when you him being from Marshall, and now
Yeah.
Marshall, and would you say this too, Big Tight? Marshall is bigger than a mid-major, but they ain't a Power Five. Let me just say it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
That's what I'm saying. So now they're gonna play. What y'all think? Maybe 2 to 3, maybe 2 Power 5s or something like that type of talent that he's gonna go against, and everything else is gonna be from a mid-major or where they at. You know, talent
Well,
wise
hold
or
on
something.
right quick, Goat. Let me go ahead and give him. Let me go ahead and give him your cash app. Hey, Cool Kev, if you ready, it's PANTHERS.
No, that ain't mine. That ain't mine.
Oh,
Don't
that
hey,
was that was
don't you
PPP cash app.
don't hey,
You
don't you fall for
stupid.
that okie doke
You stupid, boy.
Leland.
You stupid.
That nigga PvP, boy.
I was waiting
I'm
to see how
saying,
long he
wait
was
a
gonna let me
minute.
go before he say something.
I'm saying, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Nah, man.
Well,
His cash app is $DougGoat DAGOAT 4100. That's 4100. So $the goat 4100. That's what it is, man. I just had to play mess with goat real quick, man.
Man,
Go.
goddamn
so
go
man, cool
sitting on
cut.
Mike Green and shit. Mike Green, nice, bro.
No,
Mike
I
Green, solid, bro.
see, look at that. See, y'all hear that? Did I shit on that man? I
No.
Nah.
just
You was just
said
finishing on him.
no, I
Oh,
wasn't.
Javon
I
say you
said
were
you got to
finished shit
be
on him.
leery. You know, you got to be leery, Javon, of the 1 year production. When y'all see something, oh hell, oh my God, y'all start doing jumping jack. Hold
Man,
up,
that
go
nigga
back
look
and
like Ray
reread
Lewis
that.
on that line, bro. That nigga look
Man,
like Ray Lewis on that line. He
see,
aggressive like Ray Lewis.
see what I'm saying? He
Hey, hey,
already put
hey,
him up
hey,
against
Cool
Ray
Kev.
Lewis.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put it right in the chat, Cool Kev, so you can have it. Now you can send it
He
right to Goat. You
he
can send it
already
right
making this
to him.
man Ray Lewis. Do you
He
know Ray Lewis
aggressive
got
like
a
Ray
gold?
Lewis.
Do you know Ray Lewis
He
got a
said,
gold jacket? A gold down jacket.
I say he aggressive like Ray Lewis, GOAT.
ooh.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
hey,
I
I,
said.
I,
Y'all ain't that nigga aggressive as hell.
real quick,
He the most aggressive.
I will say this: we done been live for 2 hours and 1 minute. We only had 2 super chats. What y'all got going on?
oh my God.
Yeah, we bringing y'all good content. What y'all got going on? Hit the cash app. Grab you a super sticker. Say it in the super chat. You feel me?
Yeah,
Keep the
shit.
live going. Keep the live going. Go ahead, Javon.
I feel like Mike Green the most aggressive on that line on the whole draft. To me, I feel like he more aggressive than Abdullah, James, all of them, bro. I ain't even trying to be funny. That's what I see from tape.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
But
lie. That Mike Green tape today. Now I still got my concerns with Mike Green. I think he's a little too small, but you know,
Yeah.
an NFL program can get him right. But he a little too small right now for me to feel like, man, let's just throw this 8 pick at him. But
Yeah, that's what.
Right.
I feel I
Now,
I I feel good about him though. I just want to
now
get a little bit
PvP,
bigger.
he's 6'3", 250. Now
Yeah,
they can put 10 pounds on him now.
yeah, they
If
gonna
you
do
yeah.
can
that,
put
go.
10 pounds on, they gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I like for my guy to be 260 like Nick Bosa and got there, you know what I'm saying, Khalil Mack and some of them other boys like that. That's where I need you
Mm-hmm.
at. If you can keep that
Yeah.
speed. That's where I need you.
Right,
If you
right.
right there,
Facts though, go.
stand. Yeah.
Hey, go Cool
Facts
Kev want
though.
to know if you got it. He just sent it to you, cool. To your goat. He want to know if you got it.
Yeah, I got you there, cool, Kel. I got you there, Kel.
All right. And shout out to Eternal252 for that super chat, man. He said Will Johnson, Mike Green, Jack Sawyer, Michael Williams. He'll take them all.
Yeah, that's what we better put on there. Somebody put some pressure on the quarterback.
Yes, sir.
That's all we need.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
y'all
somebody
need
put
you,
some pressure
Red.
on Michael Penix. Do-rag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have
Hell
to.
yeah.
You're gonna
We
have to.
gon'
I'm telling you right now. You're gonna have
you
to.
know we
Cause
gon'
you
you
mess
know we
around.
gon'
You
you
mess
know we
around and
gon'
you
to.
don't. You're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble now. I'm telling you. You're
Yeah,
gonna be in
You
trouble.
know he
that
is.
do-rag
We
gonna be
know
a
you know
casualty
he
of
is,
war.
Red. You know he is, Red. Come on now.
Yeah.
You know just like you just know,
Yeah.
you know.
Yes,
Raheem
sir.
know too. Raheem know too.
But I'm telling y'all, you really underestimating that young cat, man.
I ain't
You
saying he
ain't
ain't
got
nice.
you ain't got to take my word. You ain't got to take my word. But I'm just telling
He
you.
just Bryce story. You know how Drew Brees was doing Cam Newton and shit. That's what that's
I
what
know her. Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
that's what that's what
what you just say?
What's say, Red? Yeah, okay. Appreciate it, too,
Yeah.
Kel.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
know we're
Yeah.
better again. You know we're better
Thank
again.
you. Thank you, Go. Thank you. Thank you. They gonna
Yeah.
see though. They gonna see. They gonna see. That's all I can
Yeah.
tell them. They
go
gonna see.
why your ass Ryan goddamn penny shit, man. Come on now, man. You gotta
Now see,
stop
that's
this shit,
wrong.
bro.
That's
See that
You
wrong.
boy there.
gotta stop
That
this
boy there.
shit, man.
That's wrong.
That boy there.
Yeah, he
You
was. Yeah, he
really
was.
something.
He was
You
hyping up
really
Kirk
something.
Cousins. He was hyping up Kirk Cousins. We told Red. We tried to tell Red, don't go through that door. Red, leave that girl alone, Red. Red, leave that.
Yeah.
Nah, man, she look
Hey,
good, man. She
You
look
I'm gonna tell
did.
good,
You
you.
man.
did.
She do
I'm
me
gonna tell you,
well,
Brian.
man. Red, leave the girl
Brian.
alone.
I'm
Leave
gonna
that
tell
girl
you this.
alone, Red.
I'm gonna tell you. If
Silly that
I
girl.
had, if I was in the NFC South and had got Kirk Cousins like they did at the beginning of the year, with what they had, a Bijan, Tyler Algier, and all that stuff they got there. But you didn't have the defensive pieces. See,
Right.
there it is right there, Javon.
Right
Prime
there.
example.
Right there.
Right there. Without the defensive pieces. Atlanta can't put pressure on the opposing quarterback either. And they ain't getting no pressure up the middle. Like he said, they went and got Aruka Royal out of Clemson, but he ain't ready
Mm-hmm.
yet.
Yep.
You gotta be a special guy like Jalen Carter. You know what I'm saying? To
That's right.
even get that type of run your first year out as a three tech
Facts.
or a zero or something like that.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yep.
Right,
gonna
right,
take 2 to 3 years to get right on that defensive line in them trenches.
That's
right,
right.
That is
Yeah.
the
Yep.
hardest
right,
position to
right,
play right there. You understand what I'm saying? In them
He
Yeah.
going
trenches.
against Big
right.
50.
Yeah.
What that look like, man?
Yeah,
Quarter,
yeah,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
hell that look like?
There you
Big
go.
50.
Let's
There
keep
you
it
go.
Yeah,
real. Let's keep it
Come on
real.
quarterbacks
now,
What
let's
need,
that look
move.
like,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. That's the
like
jump.
I was
That's
saying
the
earlier.
acclimation.
Like I was saying earlier, quarterbacks need defense to hide. Like on those off games that they have, they need to be able to hide behind the rest of their team, like their defense and stuff. Like
Yes.
that
Yeah.
helps them out. Like they can hide. They have one bad game. Like okay, defense picked me up. We got a pick six. We got a couple stops. They held the other opposing offense. I ain't
Well,
really had to
that's
do
what
too
Go
much.
talking about. That's what Go
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about. Philly is the example for having it
Jalen
now.
Hurts. Yep, Jalen
The
Hurts. That nigga's been
defensive
hiding
side of
since
the
week
ball
eight.
come.
He been hiding behind Barkley in that defense since week eight.
Yeah, he fresh.
That
He
nigga
fresh.
threw for over 200 yards. I think week 8 or week 9 was the last time he threw for 200. Besides the game he just had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still look at
yeah,
this, bro.
yeah. Well, he don't have to. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
He
saying. He
don't
got a
have to put it
defense.
on it. He don't have to put it on his back. He
Yeah,
don't
you
have
don't
to.
have to.
Okay, go and real quick, shout out Red Swarm, man, for that wonderful cash app, man. Said for the content,
Yes,
Red. I
sir.
appreciate you, baby. I really do, man. Thank you
Yes,
for
sir,
that,
brother.
man.
I know it don't do it all PPP, but it don't matter when you're in it. I just want to show my love, man. That's
Yeah,
all.
man. Most deaf, man. Most deaf, man. I appreciate you, Red. That's why.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
when people question and be like, "Why Red be over here talking and all this other stuff?" Hey, man. Red show big love.
Thank
Yeah.
you, man.
No
I
doubt.
I appreciate the show, man. That's what people have to understand. It don't matter that I'm a Falcon fan. I appreciate the work y'all doing. I appreciate y'all hard work in your show, man. So
Yeah,
that's what it
man.
is right there, baby.
Yeah, man. Now, Goat, now that the pleasantries over, let me line you up real quick,
Go
Goat.
ahead, go ahead,
Uh-oh.
go ahead. You can
Yeah.
try. You can try.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna
Go say
do it.
try.
Now,
You can try.
now you just sat here. You just
You
sat
best
here.
now swing for a home run now. Swing for a
Now, now,
home run.
now you just sat here with your coon and squirrel eating mouth
Uh-huh.
and said he ain't got to. He don't need to put his team on. He ain't got to put his team on his back. Now when we said that
He gonna
about
need to do
Bryce
that shit in
Young,
the Super Bowl.
when we did
Hold
when we said
up,
that
Javon.
about
Let him
Bryce
talk now. Let him
Young,
talk.
when we said that about Bryce Young in this season, he ain't putting up 300 plus yards. He ain't doing this. Yeah, because Chuba Hubbard got him. It's a problem then, but it ain't no
Okay.
problem with Saquon
Go ahead,
Barkley
go
and
ahead.
Jalen Hurts.
You just said Saquon Barkley. Is Chuba Hubbard 2,000 yard back this year? 2,000?
How many yards?
2,000?
How many yards he got this year?
2,000?
That ain't my question. That ain't my
Don't put his
question. I
yards out.
don't care if
Don't
it's
put his
Saquon
yards
or
out there.
not.
Don't put his yards out there because he just do got 1,200. So that he missing 800 and some odd yards. That's a whole goddamn season for somebody.
How much
PPP.
How much you
Don't
thought he
do
would have
that.
got? If he would have.
Don't you
Hold
do
on.
that.
Wait.
Don't
How
you
much you?
do that.
Wait a second. You still ain't answer my question. Why is it a problem when Bryce Young utilizes the same method,
No, he don't.
utilizes Chuba? Yes, he
No, he
do.
don't. No, he
Oh,
don't.
he doesn't.
One, I just told you, Chuba Hubbard is not Saquon
I
Barkley.
did
And
ask you
then
about him.
again, we
I
just
never asked you to compare.
hold. Then you just was talking about that defense. There is no Jalen Carter. There's no big Jordan Davis. There's no 6'6", 370-pound monster like Jordan Davis on that line.
My Lord.
Number
My Lord.
58. There is no sweat coming for swiping, swooping, spinning,
Now you
assisting.
forgot DB though, bro. You forgot Derrick Brown though. He's solid, bro.
Did Derek Brown play this year? Did
Y'all
Derek
see?
Brown play this year?
Y'all see he still
No.
ain't answered my question.
What was your question?
I ain't not one word about defense came out my mouth.
But what I'm saying, we talking about
I said,
playing ball though. We talking about a total team
so
effort
what? So
over
what?
there with the Eagles.
So why are you more impressed with Jalen Hurts doing less
I didn't
in
say
games than you
I
are
didn't
with
say I
Bryce
was in
Young doing less in games and
I didn't
relying on
say
his running
I was
back?
impressed with him. I said he don't have to because all
Bryce
them
Young
games
ain't have to either.
I just named it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. With the
All right,
team that's constructed with the Panthers, he
all right,
does. With the team that's constructed with the Eagles, Jalen does not. It's
okay.
already proven,
hmm
PPP. It's
Yeah,
proven.
okay. So when we win games like we won against the Cardinals, you still feel a certain type of way because Bryce Young only had 100 and something yards in that game.
Because
But
Bryce
but but
Young
but it's
got go
acceptable
ahead,
for
go ahead,
Jalen.
go ahead.
But it's acceptable for Jalen Hurts. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Once again, well,
Yeah, yeah.
hold on. Can you slide? I know this your show, but can you slide to the side for a second? So I'm gonna ask. Let's see. I was on the other end. Let me ask. Red. Whoever's on red. I know Big Tyke was up here. This and that because they
Mello,
can understand.
Javon.
Young Mello.
Young Mellow. Yeah.
I ain't worried about Javon. I ain't worried about Javon. Look,
God.
do y'all understand what I'm saying when Bryce Young against the Cardinals has to do more, right, to win that game than Jalen Hurts would have had to do against the Cardinals because Jalen has a team behind him. That's my point of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. I get what you're saying.
That's why the fit is what it is. That's why they going to the Super Bowl because everything fits that puzzle over there. Prime,
That's what I'm saying. He
everything fits.
can't. Basically, Bryce can't hide. He got to be
He
on
can't
the
hide.
top of his game
Got
for
to
us
be
to win.
on.
Jalen Hurts can hide. He can
Because his
hand the
defense
ball to
can
Saquon Barkley for 30, 40
and
times if he has to.
PPP, I know you, you know what I'm saying? You trying to stir the pot. We get that, but PPP, that's a bad example because Goat gave the epitome and the perfect example. if Jalen Hurts make a mistake, if he throw an interception, that defense gonna pick him up, bro.
That defense coming back and giving him a sharp
You can
field
get
at
right
the same
back.
time. You
But
just seen it.
but
You just seen it in the championship game.
but
You
it's
just
not
seen it.
okay. Okay, I got you. And listen, I'm not talking about defense. All right, I'm not talking about that at all. I'm just talking about strictly just offense. If it's okay for Jalen Hurts and the offensive coordinator to rely more on the run than Jalen Hurts passing, why aren't we given the same type of okay or nod when we rely on Chuba Hubbard like we did this year? And we see him, putting up 2 touchdowns a game. Y'all said Chuba Hubbard got more yards, almost the same amount of yards as Bryce Young. I've heard this. It's acceptable for one, but it ain't acceptable for other. And you guys only basing it on the defense? Stop
Well,
it.
Prime.
Well, so what you saying? It come
They
down to
hate
wins and
Bryce,
losses
man.
at that point.
They hate Bryce, Prime. They gonna talk some shit about
Think,
Bryce, man.
think, think about it. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. When we had Christian McCaffrey and he was 85% of our offense, right? We
Yeah.
done been there, done that, right? It was a
Okay.
problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Yep.
problem, right?
It was a
So
problem.
why would you want Chuba to do the same? Why are we repeating the same thing? Rinse and
So
repeat.
so
Why you
but
don't
why
want to rinse and repeat?
but why are you so accommodating when another team does it?
No, I'm not because they got more to accommodate the whole thing. Like I said, on the other
Oh,
side of
so
the
if we
ball.
get more,
But look
you
how
cool
long
with it.
PPP. Look how if we had a Saquon Barkley, that if
Oh, now
Chuba,
now now is you
no,
come
no,
on,
listen.
man.
If Chuba gave us 2,000, if Chuba gave us 2,000, right, this year, if Chuba
Chuba probably would have gotten us 1,500 plus. He probably got us close
listen,
to 15, 16. He would have played them 2 last
okay,
games.
I'm glad you said that. Now see how you just dug this hole. What would have manifest us on the win column? Them other 300 yards.
Well,
What would
I
that have
mean,
got us?
I don't know why you brought up 2,000 yards with Saquon. That didn't mean nothing to
No,
me
but
either.
but that's what I'm saying. With this team right here, if Chuba would have gave us 2,000 yards, we probably would have had maybe what 2 more wins. And what would that have got us?
But
What
listen,
would that have got us? What would
you
that have
see,
got us though?
you
Come on,
moving the
hold. What would that have got us?
goalposts.
No,
You
I'm
still
not.
moving the
No,
you still
I'm
moving the
not.
goalposts. I'm
Listen,
talking
you
about.
just
I'm
asked
talking
me.
about.
You
You
just
see, you
said
see what I'm saying? You
we
see what I'm saying?
rely on the
You
running backs
you see what I'm saying?
like
You
Philly relied
you
on the running backs.
cannot go
Why am I going on the damn quarterback? I'm
go.
going on the whole team and saying this is not a complete team. Y'all holler one more damn receiver, one more this. It's not gonna get us people if you don't build a defense that's getting gashed for
Es-
3,000 yards.
Excuse me, sir.
It's not gonna amount to nothing.
Excuse me, sir. If you want to talk about defense, I believe that you've seen what the Panthers have been doing since the end of the season. All of our moves have been defense. Every single thing that we've done, including today, including last week, including the week that we ended the season, has been nothing but defense. So rest assured, that's going to happen.
Why?
My issue,
Cause we bringing in practice squad people. Are we bringing in filler? The rest of the filler that you're signing right now?
excuse me,
You don't
sir.
know if them niggas gonna make it a camp.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Boy, go your ass
The thing
crazy.
about it is, we're doing what you wanted us to do. We're focused solely on the defense. That's what
Okay.
we're doing. They brought in AC Carter. They brought this dude Renaldo Hills, defensive coaches. You know what I mean? Up on the Vic. One was up on the Vic Fangio.
PPP.
What's up?
PPP.
What's up?
If you driving that bus right now, right? Let's put it
Mm-hmm.
in layman terms where you at right now.
Talk to me.
What would you rather have on your bus right now? A set of
Nobody. Oh.
Michelin snow tires, or
Mm-hmm.
some damn slicks?
Give me some Toyos.
Well, it don't matter. You want some brand new tread on the motherfucker, right? You don't want them
Yeah.
slicks that they just brought in on that practice squad. Them
Okay.
goddamn journeyman. You don't want that shit.
Okay.
You
Who's the
want something
journey?
that's gonna get
Who's
you
the
down and
journeyman?
back.
Who's the journeyman?
They
They
have
talk.
signed some journeyman. Like I know it's y'all hyped up because of the boy they brought in the day from the junior from Ole Miss, or they had been looking at him. That's fine. Go
No.
get that young stud. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
That's cool.
But y'all stop getting hyped about the 6th rounder that come from Denver. Stop that shit.
I haven't talked about the 6th rounder from Denver. I ain't talking about him.
You were just talking about they just looking at the defense. They looking at the defense. So what you say about
Yeah.
that?
I just
You just said it.
but who did I name, Goat? I named 2 coaches.
You didn't.
Yeah, I named 2 coaches,
You don't
Goat.
know what them niggas gonna do.
But what I'm saying is we are focused on the defense. This is what you wanted all along. Like you said, we've only been catering towards the offense.
So
that's what we're doing
been
right
on
now.
the hot seat? Who been on? Y'all fire Evero, get rid of Evero. Y'all want to run him out of town. Just want to go. So yeah, he had to make some moves on his staff. He had
Absolutely.
to.
Yeah,
Y'all
absolutely.
done had him on the hot seat. Y'all burning crosses in the man yard and shit.
Yeah, you were too. Yeah, you were too. Yeah, you the main one. You're trying to trailer right up to his front
go.
door.
Go. Yeah, you was talking shit about Evero.
No, I ain't. I wasn't been talking nothing about Evero. I say they ain't gave Evero nothing. You got the man defense. What else is he supposed to do?
He did. We didn't gut the man defense. You had Brian Burns. Hold on. What did Brian Burns do with the Giants this year?
Look at him. I knew
Not shit.
I knew you
Okay.
I knew you go there. I know you go there.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah. I know.
I know y'all
Yeah.
go there.
Yeah. I know.
Go to another.
There's somebody bet on Brian Burns getting under 10 sacks or something.
I did.
Of course.
I did.
Somebody won some money.
I did.
Yeah. We ain't gutting nothing. We didn't gut nothing.
Well, why do you call that?
I say the only pieces that we use.
If DJ Warner would have came back and didn't have that setback, listen, we probably would have been a little bit better in some of these other games, but DJ Warner had a setback.
Facts.
You feel me? So that's the replacement right there.
So that's
PPP.
That's where you was. Y'all were placing everything. One of them was getting ready to be a double-digit sack nigga. That's never done it before in his career.
Wait,
right?
When's the last? Hold on. When's the last time Brian Burns been a double-digit sack nigga?
Year before last when he had 12.5.
That's an outlier. We don't even look at that. We look at the common.
Oh, okay,
the common. He's a single sack a season nigga. That's what he is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But you do know a consistent 7.5 for like 11 years to get you the gold jackets. They niggas got gold jackets, right? That's
Yeah.
7.5.
Yeah, that's cool.
But is he elite though, GOAT?
Right?
That ain't elite, GOAT. That ain't elite though, bro. That ain't though.
I told
7 sacks, 7 sacks a year. That's not elite.
You talk to Prime, talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I just told you 7.5. 7.5 get
You said 7 sacks is elite though, bro. You said 7 sacks is elite, bro.
Oh man.
7 sacks is elite. Man, 7 sacks ain't no fucking elite.
I just said in a 12 to 13 year career, if you getting 7.5 every year,
that don't mean you elite though. That don't mean you elite though.
You elite.
What did I just say?
If you that shit don't mean you elite. That shit don't mean if you elite, bro. That shit still don't mean if you elite.
What did I just tell him, Red?
Yeah, he just said that, Javon.
So you saying if a motherfucker put up? So no, listen, go.
That gold
listen,
jacket
so you just said
are elite for your career. Period.
Okay.
They don't ask no questions after that.
Okay.
So a nigga getting 7 sacks.
Hold Javon. I'm not talking about clowning who will give you zero, who got zeros in the sack column on his career. Zeros. And then might have 3, 4, 2. I'm talking about 7.5 a year and umpteen pressures or whatever, this and that. That's consistent.
So 30 million, so 32 million is worth 7.5 sacks a year.
Yeah.
Hell no. No, the fuck is not. Go.
What was he in pressures this year? What was he in pressures? And I'm not.
Bro, he supposed to have like 15 sacks, bro. He supposed to have like 15.
No, you
13.
No, you ain't. See, y'all worried about sacks. Pressures is more than sacks. That means you getting the man off the spot. He not sitting there dealing your ass all damn game.
I go. When he was here, when he was doing all that pressure shit, did that shit mean something? Hell no, that shit didn't mean nothing.
You still ain't one shit with or without him.
Go. I want to just say this. I want to add this one comment. Go. And I know some people might say, who the fuck, Red? Who you talking about? Our new defensive coordinator in his press conference on Monday. They asked him what his objective is coming to the Falcons right now. He said, we only have one objective, and that is to affect the opposing quarterback to get him off of his spot. He didn't say to rack up sacks. People love to hear about sacks. They love to hear about sacks. He said, we want to affect him. That's right.
That's when interceptions come in. That's when fumbles come in. That's when all types of mistakes come in. You got to get him off his spot. But if he's sitting there dealing your ass all game, you get the fuck up.
He gonna eat you up. He ain't in the NFL for nothing, regardless of what you think.
I ain't saying Brian not nice. I'm just saying he not worth that money we were trying to give that he wanted.
That's good.
He not though, bro.
Don't pay nobody. Don't pay nobody but Bryce come next year. Pay Bryce next year.
Bro, so he worth $32 million, bro. He not worth no $32 million, bro.
I'm done talking. Pay Bryce next year. Pay Bryce. I'm done. It don't matter. He ain't
so it's is Brian worth that contract though?
Let's play DJ Wanham. Let's talk about Clowney. Let's talk about Maribano. Let's don't talk about Brian Burns anymore.
You're gonna need more than that. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna need more than that. If you're talking about 10 wins, you're gonna need more than that.
No, we just need one. We just need like 2 more pieces on that line. Elite pieces too. We need a good edge, and we need another good ass goddamn defensive line. And we straight.
You confusing me when you say good and then you say elite at the same time.
I mean, if we go with that 8th pick and we get that edge rusher, then we go in the 2nd round. We might goddamn get a good defensive line. I feel like that'll set it off right there. Okay. It don't take that much. It ain't gonna really take that much for us, though. I mean, we already got some role pieces that's gonna be here, Red. That's why I was telling you we really just need a good edge rusher and another good piece with Derrick Brown and Ashawn Robinson.
Okay. It don't take that much.
That's what he said.
That what I heard.
That's what he said. That's what he said, man. That's what he said.
Mm-mm. That's why
it is though. It is though, because Clowney, he still brings some pressure. Want to bring some pressure. If we add an elite edge rusher with them, that shit gonna go up. We add another good piece with Derrick Brown and Ashawn Robinson. That shit gonna go up too. I guarantee you.
We gotta get a safety too.
Yeah, facts. We need a safety. Facts.
Big Tight, I started by asking. I know you and Goat were listening to. I started by asking, what is it gonna take for y'all to get to 10 wins? The people on ESPN and other networks were saying, giving y'all props for doubling your win total from last year. And they said, in accordance with that, what would it take for the Panthers to go from 5 wins to 10 wins? I was just curious of what some Panthers fans think the team must look like to make that sort of jump. Javon said it won't take that much. Javon said it won't take that much.
For me,
it's calculated. We got to move calculated.
Yeah,
Javon, let me hear some of these brothers, man. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, for me, Red, most definitely got to shore up the defense first of all.
Defense.
Second is the second big thing is Bryce. Bryce got to play consistent, good football. He got to play. He got to continue to play consistent, good football. When you got those ugly games like with Patrick Mahomes, you got those ugly games. You got to be able to pull those ugly games out. You got to be able to make the throws. You got to be able to make the plays when those plays need to be made. In order for you to have a 10-win season, those my two main things. You got to shore up the defense because the run defense was horrible. We got to get past. We got to be able to affect the quarterback, like Goat was saying.
Again.
You don't necessarily. The sacks gonna come when you getting in the quarterback face. You got to get in his face.
That's right.
You got to get in his face to make him hurry up and get rid of those throws. You got to get in his face. Even if you don't get to him, get in his face. You got to be able to slow the run down, because if you look at the NFC, the division we in, you got Saquon Barkley. You got with the Rams. All these teams got good running backs. They got quarterbacks. You're gonna have these games where you ain't gonna be able to rely on the run, and your quarterback got to make plays to win the game. Your defense gonna have to make a stop at the end of the game to get you the ball back. Quarterback gotta get that one last drive and drive you down. So those are my two main things. If our team gonna get to a 10-win season, is shoring up that defense, and then Bryce got to play consistent, and he got to be able to in those games where he got to make plays to win the game, or get that drive to get down to get that field goal or whatever. Those are my two main things right there. If you can do those two main things right there, then yeah, I feel like we could have a 10-win season. But you got to show those two things right there got to be sold up automatic.
That's gonna be hard to 10 wins though. I feel like we're gonna win like 8, 9 games. I ain't saying no 10.
Well, that ain't good
I ain't
enough.
gonna say that. That is good enough.
That ain't good enough to win the NFC South.
So what you think the Falcons gonna do? The Falcons gonna regress next year.
It ain't about the Falcons. He said to win the division. You ain't got to make it personal.
Okay. They're gonna regress. Let me. How are they gonna regress, Javon?
Rookie quarterback. That's how they gonna regress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You see what I'm saying? You see the shit I gotta deal with, Red. You see?
Yeah.
Bro, you hyping up Penix, bro. This nigga ain't done shit,
He
bro.
ain't even call Michael Penix's name.
Hyping him up. How the
You
fuck
is hyping that nigga up. You is hyping that nigga up, bro.
So I'm just supposed to.
You acting like this nigga Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God.
Let me talk like you then. Michael Penix trash, man. Michael Penix trash.
Nah, I ain't say he trash.
Michael Penix trash, man. You know.
I ain't say he trash.
You pretty much did.
The Falcons ain't gonna.
He ain't better than Bryce. Put it like that.
The Falcons ain't got no draft pick in April. The Falcons ain't got no money to go in free agency. Let me talk crazy like you. Then I guess you agree with me then.
Hey, y'all, real quick. I didn't see this earlier, but the Panthers also met with Bethune-Cookman edge Donovan. I can't even pronounce his last name. Ezraku.
Bethune-Cookman. I mean, we used to play Bethune-Cookman.
Something like that.
Yes, sir.
He's 6'2", 248. Finished 2024 season with 80 tackles, 16. God dang. Well, that is that division. But 16.5 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 1 pass breakup, and earned the 2024 ACC Defensive Player of the Year.
What he playing? Edge?
Playing edge.
I don't like that 6'2" though, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. He might be oddly shaped. He might have long arms, which I wouldn't knock him. But 6'2" to me, I like my edges to be 6'3" to 6'5". Even 6'6" is getting a little too long for me coming off of the edge, because you got to be able to bend a lot, and them big guys have trouble bending like that, man. That's 6'3" to 6'5". To me, that's like Goat said, 6'3" to 6'5", 260, 270 with some speed and enough strength to bull rush. You talking about a dangerous weapon off of that edge, man.
Bull rush, spin inside or spin out. You might can even get him, you know what I'm saying, to line up, you know what I'm saying, off tackle or something like that.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
The shoulder or the inside, and just take that edge, just you know what I'm saying, all the way in that big gap. Yeah.
You okay with that 6'2" big tight?
If he's 6, for me, because he's 6'2", he gonna have to be in the 3-4 outside line, but he's gonna have to be in the 3-4.
Why not?
He cannot be in the 4-3 because he ain't big enough.
Yeah. That edge gonna eat that tackle gonna eat his ass up.
Yeah, that offensive tackle, that offensive tackle sitting over there 6'6", 6'7", with them long arms. When he get a hold to his ass, this is a wrap.
Got it.
Gonna
You're
wear
right.
him down by the second
Got it.
quarter.
Got it.
Oh, hey, also the Panthers met with running back. This just came out 3 minutes ago. They met with running back. Who be naming these boys?
You know these sisters, they young. They mama's name was 30.
They
They mama's name
mama.
was 36
They
PPP.
mama.
What that dude good, huh?
I mean, I don't even know
Crazy
how.
ass motherfucking
I see
name.
a B. Okay, he's a running back. Is BHAYSHUL Tutin. His last name is Tutin or Tutton. Tutton. But
Bashal, is that Bashal?
Some shit
Bashal
like that.
Tutton. He's from let's see, what school's he from? It says the Hokies. Oh,
Oh,
Virginia Tech.
Oklahoma State.
Virginia,
That's Virginia Tech. That's
yeah,
Virginia
Yeah,
Tech.
Virginia
Hokies.
oh,
Tech.
that's
Yep.
Virginia Tech. Okay.
So he's
Yeah, that's Virginia Tech.
5'9", 211.
Oh,
Finished
that's good
2024
size.
season. Yep, finished 2024 season with 183 carries, 1,159 yards, 15 touchdowns. Also got some work at receiver with 23 receptions, 81 receiving yards, 2 touchdowns, and earned the 2024 All ACC score second team as a running back.
Did
Yeah.
they bring him in prime, or that's just somebody that they looking at far as like undrafted
They said that they met him at the Senior Bowl today.
at the Senior Bowl? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So they talked to him.
Yep, that's
Fact.
per Panthers breakdown. We also met with defensive tackle Aeneas Pebbles or Pete Pebbles. I guess how you pronounce it. He's a defensive tackle. He's 6', 289. 30 tackles, 3 sacks, 3 PBUs. And let's see if there's anybody. Oh, we met with cornerback Dorian Strong today. From Virginia Tech.
Virginia Tech.
I've
Facts,
heard
man.
of
Well, see,
him.
y'all know what
Yeah.
that tells me. Y'all know what that tells me. And I
What?
said it tonight. You go ahead and mark it, time stamp it right now. You know what
What's up?
that tells me? They
What's up?
possibly gonna get a wide receiver. Cause you keep meeting with these guys right here that you can get
Yeah,
in
them
the
them
second and
fourth, fifth,
third
and
round.
sixth round guys right there, go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're gonna address this defense just like I just told you, and your second pick comes from the Rams, so that's gonna be a lower second
Yeah.
round pick. So you're expecting
Well,
to go get these type of guys first
hold
of the
on,
top
go.
of the third and the fourth round.
Well, what about this right here? The Panthers met with University of Michigan edge Josiah Stewart at the Senior Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
6'1",
Mm.
248. 33 tackles, 8.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles. Let's see.
6'1", he on the side.
Yeah, he's 6'1". Okay. I already said that one. That Donovan guy. They met with cornerback Jacob Parrish today. Yeah, Jacob Parrish is a yeah. He's a late rounder. 5'10". He's from where's he from? K-State. He's 5'10", 196. Finished the
Mm.
2024 season with 5 total tackles, 2.5 tackles for loss, 1 interception, 8
Look here,
PBUs.
look
Mm-hmm.
here, BPP.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
5 tackles.
Them boys shouldn't even be looking at nobody but Mason Graham, Kenneth,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
the
You got a
Parker
top 10
Marshall
pick,
that
man.
everybody was talking about. You got a top 10 pick. You shouldn't be looking at nobody under, you know what I'm saying, number 5. You shouldn't be looking at nothing but 3, 4 skill set guys. If that's what you committed to. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Hey,
Because
go.
you
I think
know,
they just trying
if
to
you
get some
break down
depth, though. They trying to get some fresh depth. They just trying to get some fresh depth.
What about this
I hear
person
you.
right here
okay,
from Ole
well you
Miss?
gonna see how that
Edge.
draft gonna go fresh depth. You gonna see how
They,
it's gonna go.
they met with Ole Miss Edge Princely. I,
Crazy, bro.
Princely
I can't
Umar.
pronounce him. He's definitely a first, second
Oh yeah,
round
Yeah,
prospect
yeah.
right there,
He
Princely
go.
nice.
Umata. Yeah,
Yeah.
He
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
Princely Umata. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
met
that's
with
I
first
like.
him.
round. That's first round. That's first
He's
round
Yep.
Yeah,
six
I
talent.
like
four.
him.
He's 6'4", 264.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Finished the season
yeah,
with 37 total tackles,
Yes,
he
sir.
10.5
legit. Go.
sacks.
He legit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
PPP.
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah, yeah,
legit.
One
yeah, yeah. He
first.
legit. He legit. He legit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see who else. They met with Delaware State. I guess it's Delaware State. DB Tyron Herring. 6'2", 195. Started 11 games for the Blue Hens. Finished the season with 30 tackles, 1.5 tackle for loss, an
But
interception, and
see
two
that's a diamond in the
PBUs.
rough. That's a diamond in the rough,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Cause
He
see,
got the size and what you like in a cornerback. But
Yep.
yeah, you ain't looking. You don't want him. Something wrong if he's starting for you. Something
All
wrong
right.
if he's starting for you.
We also, this is 2 days ago, met with UTSA. I don't know where that's at.
San
Utah
Antonio, University of Tennessee, San Antonio.
University of Tennessee.
No, Texas. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Texas, San
University of
Antonio.
Texas, San Antonio. Okay. Defensive tackle Joe Evans. Evans is 6'3", 335. They say he suffered a season-ending knee. Nah, heck no, I don't know. A season-ending knee injury, week 5 in East Carolina. I don't want to even talk about him no more.
See, that's a guy you bring
335.
in. You did, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a guy.
God
335.
damn.
Do you see? He 335 and he had a knee injury. You see what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
can't carry
That's
that
a
weight.
big.
Go. He can't carry that
That's a
weight.
big boy,
Yeah,
and it's gonna take a minute for him to get back right. You feel
yeah.
what I'm saying?
All right.
So
The
if you
Hey,
bring that
Dan, I'm
boy
in
in,
that
if you
paint.
do bring him
Hey,
in, you can
Dan,
do
in
that thing.
that paint, Prime. Hey,
the Panthers
I'm in that paint, Prime.
the Panthers also spoke to Missouri quarterback Brady Cook.
There you
Uh,
go.
He
There you
good.
yep.
go.
He
There
good.
you
Um,
go. You
He
bring
Brady.
good.
Brady Cook in.
He
Uh-huh.
good.
Bryce Job lost by the end of the year.
Man, be
Missouri.
quiet,
Hey,
man. Go be
hey,
quiet,
Missouri.
Yeah,
man.
Hey,
he's
Missouri
Don't
lost.
get
quarterback.
mad. Don't get mad,
Hey, hey,
Javon.
hey, hey,
Don't get mad,
Javon,
This
Bryce.
Javon,
dude
I
is
Hey,
got
so.
he
Hey,
went. He
you
ain't
Hey,
got
don't
nothing
want
to
to
Javon,
do with
do
it.
that. You don't want
I
to see
gotta
that,
read it,
Javon.
Javon. I
You
got to,
don't want to
baby.
see that, Javon.
Hey, Mom, they
You don't
think
want to
Brady
see
Cook
that.
gonna beat
But you
out,
hold
beat out.
look, Javon, your little wormy ass will be sitting in the corner somewhere crying when Brady Cook take that damn job. You understand what I'm saying? You should have brought
Hey,
that boy in.
And
hey,
Yeah,
That
check
shit
I
this
ain't
know,
gonna
out.
I know
happen.
you watch
That shit
SEC
ain't
like
gonna
I
happen.
do, and he
yeah.
has been up and down. But you know who he
SEC,
remind
boy.
me of? He remind
Yeah.
me of Spencer Rattler. He
Don't
remind me
tell
of
him,
Spencer
man.
Rattler.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
ain't really.
so
I
he's
No,
ain't
that
really
boy
big on
he
him.
need to sit for a
You
little
ain't
while on
impressed
it.
with him?
I ain't saying he coming
No,
in and
cause that,
dealing.
cause that's why the
You just
receiver
said
had
he
it
coming
down.
in here taking his spot,
Yeah,
though.
hold on,
that's why
Javon. Hold on,
Burton
Javon.
that
Go
receiver
ahead,
Yeah,
for
Big
he can
Tight. Go
get
ahead,
Missouri.
Big
Bryce some
Tight.
Well,
run.
no, I
He
was
give him
saying
a
that's why
run.
that receiver for Missouri he had it down good
Burton.
this year because Missouri quarterback he ain't that good, man.
Burton.
Hey, okay,
Yeah.
so he's
Yeah,
six
that's why
one.
Burton had it down. Yeah,
So he's 6'1", 7'8", 209 pounds. Finished the season with a 62.6 completion percentage, 2,535 yards, 11 touchdowns,
What
two
was his rushing yards like,
interceptions.
PPP?
Huh?
What was his rushing yards like? He's more of a dual threat.
They don't have that on here. They just have
Okay. Okay.
that he. They just said that he. Oh, it's right here. No, it's right here. He rushed for 223 yards and 5 touchdowns on the
Okay. Well,
ground.
he didn't get out the pocket as much as I used to see him do then.
Yep. This is the one from the Chargers that Goat was talking about. The Panthers signing Chargers defensive tackle Gerard Clark, 6'4", 340, to a reserve future deal. And running back, the Panthers met with Liberty running back Quentin Cooley at the Hulu Bowl. Uh,
Hulu Bowl. What the hell?
yeah, at the Hulu. I'm sorry, at the
That's
Hula,
a scout they
Hula,
sent out
Hula
there.
Bowl.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hula
That
Bowl.
was
My
Yeah.
a
They got
bad.
so
scout
many.
they
They
sent
got
out
so
there,
many
big
bowl
tight. You know
games
what I'm
now,
saying?
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Cooley is 5'7", 220. Finished the season with 205 carries, 1,254 yards, 13 touchdowns. In 2023, why they got 2023? Where 2024? My bad, my
Hmm.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. He finished with 1,254 and 13 in 2024, and
You
then
say
he
how?
finished,
You say
huh?
what his size was? PPP. You said he 5'7",
5'7",
what two?
220.
Oh shit.
Hey, that boy a stomp. What you call that?
Yeah,
Stomp.
he a stump.
Yeah.
Stomp right there. He tree stomp
One
right
thing
there.
you ain't getting on him is leverage. You shall not
Man,
get no leverage on him.
And the last one that I see was two more. The Panthers met with Cornerback Carlin Vigers at the Hula Bowl. He's a cornerback, 6'2", 200, 38 tackles, 1 pass defended, a pick 6 and a sack. And then they also met with Utah running back at the Hula Bowl, but Michael Bernard. Michael Bernard is 6 foot even, 206, finished with 97 carries, 1,009 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns, 30 receptions at receiving. He had 150 yards and 2 receiving touchdowns. So that's everybody.
So PPP, what I would say is they're doing all their due diligence, and anybody's coach and GM and scouting team that ain't at these sort of events, they them some sorry teams because they have to do this. But like Goat said, these are your draft diamonds in a rough. Now some of them guys gonna make it and some of them are hits. They will. But the GMs and the coaches and the scouting team doing their due diligence to look at these players. My heart goes out to that sort of player because that's who our boy Big Tight was right there, coming out of Morris Brown. My son coming out of University of Tennessee, Chattanooga. That's where they at. My heart goes out to them guys because I love to see one of them make it. But them draft picks, them dragon eggs, that's Goat like to talk about them. Man, you're going to see them at not so much even at the East-West Shrine Bowl game. You're going to see them at the Senior Bowl. But you definitely going to see them at the Combine. That's it.
Dang. So a list just came out. Dove Kleeman just posted this. And he posted it with saying, is Xavier Legette already a bust? And they got a list. And the list says,
he was in the first round, PPP. He was in the first round.
First round wide receivers under 500 yards.
He on it.
He on it.
Dragon eggs,
Go, you saying he a bust though?
Dragon eggs, Goat. Dragon eggs.
Hey, I for me with Xavier Legette, I say I'm gonna see what he do with this season with him having a full off season. See if he really work on his game because he got to work. He got to work on his hands, man. He do too much catching with his body.
But Big Tight. Yeah. It's fair to say your eyes is definitely on him with the fact that they went up in the first round and got him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely.
He got to show you something.
I mean, they moved up one spot to get him, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Hey fellas, he gonna be fine though. I feel like he gonna be fine. He gonna be fine. He gonna be fine.
You better work on the man.
I don't know about that, man. I
Why you say that? Why you say that, PP? Why you say that?
Because man, like, okay, what was the reason why we got him? He was supposed to do what? He's supposed to blow the top. He's supposed to blow the top off, 50-50 guy. Go up there, throw the ball, he come down with it. We didn't see that at all from him. And when he had the opportunity,
why you didn't see it? Why you didn't see it?
I don't know. Andy Dalton was that quarterback.
I'm finna stay out this.
Hold on, wait a second. Did he not have opportunities? What happened in the Saints game, Goat?
Look.
No. Answer that question. No. Go. Answer that question.
What?
What happened in the Saints game?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, you don't remember? You don't remember the man snatching the ball out of his hands?
I'm play dumb. Okay.
Yeah. Don't play dumb now.
Hold PPP.
Yeah, don't play dumb.
Let me talk. Let me talk to Big Tight for a second. Big Tight is
answer my question. No. Big Tight, you on timeout. No. You gonna hush me 2 times in one show, nigga.
Can I talk to Big Tight for a second?
No, heck no. Answer my question. Answer my question.
What's that? What you want to know?
Answer my question.
What happened in the New Orleans game?
What happened?
That he got the ball.
Did not Bryce Young throw the ball to him? 50-50 ball?
If you say he got the ball taken from him, he got the ball
Did not Bryce Young throw the ball to the man in the Eagles game? Did not Andy Dalton throw the ball to the man and he couldn't catch it? Don't sit here and ask what happened. The nigga soft. That's what happened.
So that's what you calling him. That's what
you think he ain't?
You have deemed him soft.
You think he ain't?
Now, J.C. Horn said that boy strong coming off the line, this and that. He practiced against him every day. But you
Why
just
didn't
called
catch
him
the
soft.
goddamn ball then, nigga?
But you just called him soft.
Catch the ball, GOAT.
What I'm trying to tell you is that boy is a long strider. You got to put that ball over that boy's shoulder and put it out there so he can
Hey,
go
what
get it.
happened when we put it over his shoulder in the Eagles game, GOAT?
You talking about maybe 2 plays, one?
But
You
what
got to
happened
do
when he
this
had
on
the
a consistent
opportunity?
basis.
Man, come
You got
on,
to
man.
do this on a consistent basis.
GOAT, the man had no one around him. He dove for the ball. He put it on his shoulder. He stretched out for it.
He
Ain't
don't
that
look
his
soft to
game?
me, PPP. I'm gonna be honest
Listen
with
now,
you. He don't look
listen now,
soft to me,
PP.
PPP.
No, he
Yeah,
Nah,
ain't.
okay.
PP,
Well,
he a
And I say
dog,
that.
bro.
hey,
He a
listen.
dog.
Well, then catch the goddamn ball then.
Now
Well, that
I
might
feel
be
like
a
next year
different
he gonna take a
issue, but I
jump.
don't think he's soft
I
though.
feel like he
I
No,
can't.
I
he
feel
ain't
I
like
ain't
soft.
he
No,
take
seen
a
that,
jump.
he ain't
PPP.
soft. He ain't soft. You calling him soft?
Yeah, I
No,
ain't
I
seen
don't
that,
agree with that at
PPP.
all.
I'm
He
saying,
ain't
I'm
soft.
saying,
He got
I'm
to work
saying
on them. He
soft.
got to
I'm
work on them
saying soft
hands.
as far as contact. I ain't saying the man like he a punk. I'm saying as far as contact, the ball hit the man right on his hands. He caught the ball. Why you let an undersized cornerback rip the ball? A third stringer rip the ball out of your hands. That's being soft.
Because listen. Y'all say that you got a number one X receiver. You don't. You don't. You don't got a Jefferson. You don't got a Chase. That's why that man is not. He's not that. He may develop into. Now he ain't gonna develop into neither one of them. I'm sorry, just to tell you that.
Oh yeah,
Now
yeah, yeah. Not them.
will
And
he
go, you
be
can't say that though. Go, you can't.
okay?
Yeah, he can.
Okay,
Yeah, he
4-3
can.
okay.
though. He
Yes, yes
4-3.
I can.
4-3.
Yeah, he
Yes I
can.
can. Yes
I
Yeah,
I
don't
he
know
can.
can.
what
Yes I
Xavier
can.
against
Yes
gonna
you
go
can.
is gonna
Yes you
You
grow
can
can.
see
into.
them boys
Yes
from
you
day
can.
one,
We ain't
Them
see
Javon.
boys
You can
nothing.
see
them
them
boys
from
I
day
different.
seen
one.
more
Them
out of
boys
an
them,
undrafted free
them boys
agent
different.
than I see out of my first round pick this year. That's what I've seen.
Because
I've seen
that
more out of
undrafted free
Jalen. I've
agent
seen more out of
always
Jalen Coker.
he always was a route runner. He been a route runner. If you a
Who?
route runner, Coker.
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 Oh, I thought you were talking about
If if
Leggett.
if if, if your footwork and you coming off that line is on point already, that's two things you do not have to worry about when you concentrating on catching that ball. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So he already had that coming out of Holy Cross. His only mother was that he went to Holy Cross, just like we were just talking about the
Yeah.
guys right
Yeah.
there that went to them little colleges. Because the first thing you're
Right.
going to think about, you're going to say, how many years of production did this guy have? They're going to look at that. They're looking at the numbers before they even bring him
Right.
in. And they say, well, damn. And then they're going to say the level of competition. I mean, that's just what it is. That's why they
Right.
tier rate these
So what's
colleges.
this?
You understand?
So what's the excuse for Leggett going to South Carolina? Please tell me.
He only had 1 year at PPP, and that's why I told y'all niggas. He
Then
had
don't
1
then,
year of
then
production.
don't move up to the first round to get him.
I didn't do it.
I know
Y'all
you
act
didn't
like
do
I
it. So
did it.
why you fussing like I ain't fussing at you? I'm talking about the
I
Panthers.
didn't do it.
No,
I
they
ain't
didn't
talking
do
about
it.
you.
Ain't move up to get the nigga.
God dang, I ain't
Yeah.
talking about you.
I told these niggas to keep them to what they had and wait on somebody to call them Friday morning and
You
trade
did.
that motherfucking
They
first pick
should
off.
have. I don't know why. Listen,
That's what they
when I
should have
watched the
done.
draft go when I was watching the draft with Nick in 336, I
You was
felt like it
mad.
was
I
just
know
gonna
you
be,
was.
hey,
Yeah.
I was like this. We just watching the first round just to watch it. We ain't gonna do nothing.
And I
Yeah.
Last
get
minute,
glad too.
we make the trade.
Guaranteed that
It ain't
if
make no
you'd have waited
sense.
on somebody to call you Friday morning, David Tepper wanted somebody to beat that motherfucking drum in front of that building Friday morning. That's
Yeah.
why he told
Yeah.
them boys to move up.
Yeah, I
And
ain't
Fuck
like
off
it.
go.
it.
I didn't like
And
it.
go. PPP. All of y'all. Yeah. Big tight. Javon. That number 33 pick. That's a jewel right there, boy. You know the calls that the
Yeah,
GM who got that 33rd pick get Thursday night and all day Friday before
damn
they
right.
they announce that pick
Damn
Friday
right.
night. Oh
Yeah, I
my
know.
God, ain't no telling what they
Damn.
could have flipped that 33rd pick into.
Yo, because somebody go to sleep that night and say, you know what? So I got to have such and such because
Yep.
damn, they gonna pick that running back. Damn, they gonna pick
Yep,
that tackle. Damn, they gonna
yep,
let me make a move. They start
yep.
sleeping on that thing and thinking about that thing. Yo,
Yeah, they do.
that's all they
Yeah,
had
they
to do was
do.
sit there and wait. That's it.
Yep.
That's all
They
they had
ain't
to do,
patient
man.
enough around this motherfucker.
That's
Could
all
have
they had
got
to do
mad.
was
Could have
sit
got
there,
mad
chill
McConkey.
out, wait. Yeah, man.
I feel like he gonna have an upside this year though, man. I feel like he
Hey,
gonna
he better.
develop
He
this year
got
though.
to, man. I'm serious, man.
Yeah.
Like
He
I
do.
said it. I
He
said
do.
this. If they don't keep Xavier again for 5 years, it's a waste. That was a waste of a pick.
And PPP, you're
Yeah, because he
absolutely
don't have to
right.
develop.
He really is under the microscope because of that kid Coker, man. Because that kid ball, man. Even in the game with us, I hadn't really watched him. I was like, God damn, they got a dog right there. But that boy, he take contact, he go across the middle, he going down the field, and
Yeah.
not only is he present, he catching the ball. That's the key.
His
Hey,
That's what
route
Red.
Goat
running
said.
is
That's what
just
Big Tight. That's what y'all said. There you go.
like Lad McConkey. His route running like Lad McConkey.
Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
When the nigga
Yeah,
was at
bro.
Holy Cross, he had the number, I think, 80 something.
Mm,
That should tell
mm.
you everything right there.
There you go. There you go. He's a
Hey,
real receiver. There you go.
hey, shout out to Trail 25 for that super chat. But he said they moved up to get him because Bryce Daddy wanted him. Yeah, shout out to Craig. Now I'm talking behind.
Oh.
Yeah, shout out
So
to
there's some
Craig.
truth to that.
I
Yeah,
don't know, probably.
he said it.
Oh,
Don't talk
oh,
about
he
you don't
did?
know. You know he said it. They put it
Hey,
out there.
hey,
David Newton,
listen,
all them
I don't care
motherfuckers out. You
about
know that
Craig Lewis. I mean,
you
Craig
sat there
Young.
and you tell everything else. His daddy had an influence on that.
Well, they should have known not to listen to his daddy after he said, get old boy, that we sent to the Cowboys. Jonathan Mingo.
Well, that go two
Nah,
wide
Steve
receivers.
said that shit.
Now you getting ready to go
Steve
two.
said Jonathan Domingo though. PPP.
Yeah, but Steve, hey, listen, Steve is 1-1 right now. He said Mingo, then he said Coker. So he 1-1 right now. Craig is 0-50 right now. Bump Craig.
Good Lord, he said 0-50.
Non-talking nigga.
Yeah, Leggett, he got the whole off season, the workout. He got to come in this year. He got to look better, man.
Yeah, he
He,
got
they,
I
you
to.
know,
feel like he can though. I
all them receivers.
feel
Yeah,
like
he
he gonna do
can.
that, Big Type.
He can. But we gonna see, cause you know a lot of these receivers be doing all these goddamn agility drills and shit. Work on your goddamn hands, man.
Yeah, get that
Doing
jug.
all
Buy
these
you a jug machine. They ain't that
like
expensive. You get it. You got a couple of
work on them
million already.
hands. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
work on them hands, and all these receivers be doing these damn agility drills. Get with your DB. Work on your goddamn route
Facts. That's
protection.
what
When you
I
get in
was
goddamn
taught.
competition, man. You don't
Yep.
be
Facts,
doing all
Type.
that. You don't
Hey,
be doing all that shit against air.
So Big Tight, what you
facts.
saying is
Riz
let
B, what's
iron
up,
sharpen
baby?
iron.
Hey, what's good,
Huh?
PPP?
You saying let iron sharpen iron, right?
Shit.
Right. You can't and Devontae Adams said it. Devontae Adams said it perfect, man. He said a lot of these young receivers where he feel like they mess up at, they doing all these agility drills, recording themselves doing all these agility drills, looking good with their feet work and shit. But when you get in the game, you're not doing that in the game because it all depends on how that cornerback playing you. Is he taking away your inside? Is he coming up
Yep.
bumping
Mm-hmm.
the run? Is he playing off of you? You need to go against some competition, man. Work on your fucking hands, man.
Thank you, Big Tight. Work on your hands, bro. I mean, Andy Dalton throwing the ball right to the man in the between the numbers, and he dropping the ball. Come on, man. That ain't Bryce. That's Andy.
Work on your hands, man. I mean, all that
Big
agility shit is
Riz.
good. All that shit is good, man. But when you get in the game, that agility shit don't mean nothing if you ain't running that route, if you ain't turning that receiver like I was showing you today, PPP with the curl route. If
Yeah.
you're running the curl route and you're not making that cornerback turn and run, when you break down the curl, if he's still backpedaling, you ain't gonna catch that curl because he's gonna come right up and knock
He
that
gonna come
shit
right up
down.
under you and
Yes,
undercut you and
sir.
get it.
Or he
Yes,
gonna pick
sir.
it off. So you got to make
Yep.
that DB turn. You got to make them turn and go upfield before you break down and come back. If you don't make them turn, you're wasting your fucking time.
You wasting your time out there running for nothing. Shout out
Thank you,
Illmatic.
Big
What up,
Tight.
Ill?
Thank you,
Shout
Big
out
Tight.
Ill.
What up, Ill?
That's what I was saying earlier when I said ask Big Tight because he is the receiver that's on the phone right now.
He just
All I
broke
can
that
tell you
shit
what I
down.
can
He
see.
just broke it
Exactly.
down.
He's the
Shout out
receiver that's on the
Illmatic,
phone.
man, for
You
that
ask
big
me something
time
about
cash app, man. Appreciate you, Ill. Go
Ill.
ahead,
Yes,
go.
sir.
Go ahead,
no,
go. I hear you,
you
go.
ask me something about being on that line. Now I'm gonna tell you what this nigga and that one ain't doing. But
Yeah.
and I can tell you pretty much about what that receiver kind of did. But Big Tight just broke it down beautifully.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah.
did.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What up,
Hey
Riz?
Riz, I'm going Saturday morning to see Auntie. What you want me to tell her, man?
Hey, you better leave your wife alone.
You gonna go?
We
Hey, you gonna
already
see the
know you
bird
missed
lady?
that conjugal visit last
Yeah.
week, Red.
Yeah.
I ain't go. I'm sorry, Riz. I didn't mean to put your business out there like that, man. It's all good.
Hey, you better go put some money on
Oh,
them
that's
Bucks.
what you be mean. You gonna go see old girl to give her a little. Oh, I
Yeah,
got it
that's
now.
Red's girl. That's
That's
Red's
Riz
girl,
girl. Okay,
man.
I got it now.
Yeah,
I got the
yeah.
joke now. Okay,
Don't listen
okay.
to a PvP. That's his boo thing. That's his boo thing.
Bird lady out there
Me and
doing the
Riz be
most,
messing with
boy.
each other,
Look,
man.
he got her costume in the garage right now.
She told me to go pick it up before they confiscated it. Riz.
Hey, Riz. So before you came in, I was I had put goat, in the back seat, closed the door,
Oh
rolled the windows
God,
up, and left it
go!
inside the parking lot,
You hear him go?
and left it
Hey,
inside
you
the
out
parking
here
lot
from
hot.
Riley
Time.
banging on the back window.
Yeah. He banging on the back window. I ain't looking. Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God!
Hey, Riz, how you feel about or have you heard about the two defensive coaches that we got, AC Carter and Renaldo Hill? You heard
Oh
about them yet?
yeah, I was watching. I was listening.
Okay.
See, I don't know much about him, so I was just going off what
Well, real
information
quick,
you had about him.
they got ties with Vic Fangio and Evero. It's gonna be someone up in that tree right there for us to for Evero. To me, it seems like he got to get some of his guys up in there or whatever. But I mean, that's what it is. I mean, that's kind of what it is. Ronaldo Hill, former safety, played for a couple teams, and then he went over to being defensive coordinator over, I think, at Miami, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I mean, we got
that's
some
high
coaches
level.
coming.
But
Yep.
Yeah, that's high level.
that's what you got to do, Prime, because look at the time frame. You don't have a lot of time. You understand what I'm saying? This is the thing everybody got to understand. Time is not on your side once they pick these guys up or once they become available. You understand what I'm saying? They only got maybe a month and a half because they got a whole lot of say in like who we getting ready to pick up. But they do have suggestions. You know what I'm saying? And then
And they
somebody might
gonna
say,
come to
well,
them for their position group too,
yeah,
go
But
yeah,
they
right,
Riz.
only
exactly.
position coaches though. It's
Yeah,
Evero who
but see
sets the tempo and the
what I'm
direction.
saying though, Riz, is they say, okay, just like we were talking about the five whatever guy who's probably gonna be a UDFA, right? He gonna go to that position coach just like Red just said. He said, what are this guy doing? Is he gonna, we trying to run, what we trying to accomplish. And this guy already knows because he's already worked with Evero, or he's already worked with Vic, and he's already
Yep.
worked that type of scheme. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore you have to get the acclimation process is much faster when you get
Yeah.
somebody that knows about what you're getting ready to do.
Well, that's
Because
a
Right.
you don't
fact.
have time enough to
That's
sit there and train a motherfucker. You
no,
don't.
you right.
Facts.
Right.
Get the right
You right
personnel.
about
Get the
that.
right
Go. You right
personnel.
about that.
Get
Yeah,
the
There you
right
shout
go.
out Gil
Yeah.
personnel.
Maddock, man, for that super chat, man. He said Bama Bryce loading
Oh my
2025.
God. Come on,
Shout
Ill.
out,
Come on,
shout out Gil
Ill.
Maddock, man.
Come
That's a
on,
fact,
Ill.
man. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Hit the
but this
like
is
button.
Bryce year, y'all. Like Goat said, don't have a lot of
Yep.
time. The fourth year could be big, but y'all really need to see what Bryce is consistently this year. Because that fourth
Facts.
year, y'all gonna have to either extend him or sign him, man.
But we
Well,
know
Same
what
I
we
thing with
gonna
think
do,
Penix.
well,
Red.
well,
Y'all
Red,
gotta
well,
see
Red,
what y'all
what you
gotta see what
No,
y'all got in
Javon, it
Penix.
ain't the same thing with Penix.
well,
It ain't
Red,
the
well,
same
Yes, it
thing.
is.
It really is, Red.
It
well,
You
really
Red, to
don't
what
is
wanna
you
though.
just
don't
said,
wanna hear
Red,
it.
just
Okay.
now, to
Okay.
what you just said, I agree. I think this year right here is Bryce Young's contract year. This is Bryce
Yep.
Young's decision year. Everything's on Bryce's shoulders right now. And
Yep.
the good thing about it is this: the notion about what Bryce Young can possibly do or not do has been leaning more towards what he has done, which was beneficial for his case than a detriment to his case. So I
Yeah,
think he
he
has
he
that going.
changed the narrative on him.
He changed the
I'm
narrative.
I'm at least honest enough to admit that. Y'all ain't gonna hear
Yeah,
me say nothing different. He has
yeah,
changed the narrative on him, but this is the season to
yeah.
see if it's really him or like Goat said, was it a few teams that kind of counted y'all out and said, well, we got them. You know what I'm saying? This we going they do that
They
in the
don't think.
NFL. If you
See, around here they don't think that. They don't think that, Red. They don't think
See,
that.
man.
but the beauty about all of this is Dan Morgan has said and is smart enough to see that the team around Bryce is inadequate to where we want to be. So therefore, he's going to put more talent around him, and he knows that Bryce has the capability of being that guy. So we'll see this year. We'll see.
So,
But I
Riz,
just want to know.
in your opinion, is it defense and how much is allocated to the defense versus the offense?
Well,
Or you just say when the picks come, you take the best player on your board?
And so it just depends, man, because PPP have went through this before. Like, we have allocated more towards the defense than we have the offense.
Damn.
We
there
have.
y'all go.
Listen,
There you go.
just because the high dollar players are on the offensive line that takes up the majority chunk. It's only 2 players that take up that majority of the money. That let's get that straight. And you have to put the beef up front when
Taylor
you
Moton.
have a short quarterback. Your guards have to be stout. So that's where we put the money. I mean, it's only right? Like, can we agree on that?
No.
Riz, you are speaking the gospel of football right now.
But can we agree on that though, right? When you have a shorter quarterback, your guards and your center, the center's not being paid. So therefore, we're just talking about the 2 guards. They have to be stout. So that's where we put our investment in, right? Is that how much GOAT that you say that we allocated towards the offense? How much money?
Million.
He said 180.
Okay. So you admit that you put more into your offense than your defense.
Okay, I get what y'all saying. So now take away
that's what
the
you
money
said.
that's owed. Take away the money that was given for Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis, and how much did we allocate towards the offense?
You can't take it away.
No.
But it's
He's
only
actually
2
right.
players.
He's actually right. Go ahead.
But it's only 2 players.
30 million to pay your rookies.
30 million.
30 million. So
30 million.
Million
30 million to pay what rookies? What rookies go?
Jonathan Brooks.
Who only played 2-3 games?
It don't fucking matter.
Jonathan Brooks, Sanders, and who else?
Y'all stop cherry picking, because did they take the check away from him? Did he get paid? Bryce
got paid.
We got him. We got him.
PPP.
Where he was at. Did they take the check away from him? He got his fucking check every Friday, Saturday, whenever they paid the nigga.
Okay.
The shit was direct deposited. Whatever. If they hand it to him in an envelope,
we keep
if they
Jonathan
cash
Brooks
out
in the
or what?
equation. We keep Jonathan Brooks in the equation, but you still take away the 2 high-paid dollar guards. And it's only $30 million. That's a lot.
Why take it away though? I'm missing what you're saying.
Only 2 players. Like,
why you taking it away?
When you say
I get exactly what Risby is doing.
When you say 100,
what is he doing?
I'm thinking like maybe
what he's doing is this. What he's doing is this. If you guys say that we spent so much on the offensive line, 180 million. The bulk of that 180 million.
Start there. Start there.
Yeah.
Start there.
The bulk of the 180.
Quick question, and it's valid. So if you say and make it a fact that y'all spent $180 million on the offense, so you got to juxtapose that and say how many. Forget where you spent that on the offense, but the fact is you spent $180 million on the offense.
Well, hold on.
You have to juxtapose that and say, how much did you spend on the defense?
Hold on right quick. So let me get this straight. We spent $100 million for 5 years for Robert Hunt. That's $20 million a year. Then we spent another, I think it was $50 million for Damian Lewis. 55? Okay, 55. So that means we spent 25 on the rest of the whatchamacallit. That's fine. Now check this out. I would be as mad as you, GOAT, if that $155 million didn't pan out. But where was we ranked offensive line wise this year?
19.
And where was we ranked that last year?
Probably in the low 20s.
No, sir.
Yeah, I had it. I think it was I had it up because when y'all were talking about the Houston Texans,
I think we
I
was
had that up.
28. That's low 20s. 28.
Oh, when you say low 20s, I'm thinking you mean like 20, 21, 22, 23. I
No,
got you. So
low
you mean
20s. That's lower than 25. Low
upper
20s.
Gotcha. I understand. Yeah. So you're seeing the fruits of your labor, whether or not it produced a win. You're seeing the fruits of your labor. You're seeing the production that is given Bryce Young. Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis have totally fortified with Cade Mays, in my opinion, have totally fortified this offensive line compared to how it was last year. I'm
But
cool.
So you
I'm
saying
cool.
money
Facts.
I'm
well
cool.
spent?
And
Money
Robert
well
when you
Hunt
go
spent.
ahead,
It's money
Facts.
well spent.
but see,
and
when
that
you go
$100
ahead,
million guard is a Pro Bowler.
I get the. Oh,
And it's
Don't
not
stutter. Don't stutter,
180 per
goat. Don't
year.
stutter,
no,
goat.
Oh
Don't
I
my
didn't
stutter.
say that.
God.
He had to come in. He said $100 million to guard the Pro Bowl. That's because
Pro Bowl.
somebody ended up getting out. One of those guys
Hey,
from the
but
Eagles
Alternate.
ended
wasn't
up.
Brian
Yeah.
Burns
Yeah.
his Pro Bowl years? But
That's
wasn't Brian Burns a Pro Bowler in his alternate years? I'm just saying. Fair is fair, right?
Y'all take every win you can get. Just take it. Just take it.
But I
Just take
mean,
it.
he
What
solidified
I'm
the
saying,
offensive line, right?
what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Because I mean, boy, y'all pick up pennies out the ground. Just pick the motherfuckers
Nah,
up. I guess
Robert
they turn the
Hunt's
I
dollars.
sure do.
he's
I sure
If
do.
I guess
if
they
the
turn the
heads
dollars.
up or the tails up, it don't
If the
matter.
heads
It
up or
don't. Hey,
tails up,
Red.
it
It don't matter
don't
because it's
matter.
gonna spin the same way.
damn
Okay,
straight.
so look, check this out. Let me
PPP to
y'all let me.
everybody don't know what we mean when we say that. They don't get it.
But let me finish this.
Me, you, and
Okay.
Goat, we get it. I
Now
know Big
y'all
Tight
say
get it too.
this is the
Oh, you
thing.
know, I got you.
Y'all are fine with spending that 155 because the first thing y'all heard, that just helped Bryce. So they did it for him because he's a shorter quarterback. This and this and this and that, and give him this and give him that and
But
give him
that
this.
helped Chuba too,
Y'all
Goat.
don't see, but y'all don't see,
Don't forget
but y'all
that.
don't see the pattern of that. Y'all
But
don't see
it
the
helped
pattern. You
Chuba
got
too,
to keep
Goat.
giving him this and giving him that and giving him that to get to this. Okay. Now this is where I'm going. Because see, the money could have been this is why, and I done told people this 2 or 3 times, but I'm saying for the last time. In a draft, if everybody did their due diligence, which they should have, I don't know. I don't know. Last year's draft was chock full of offensive linemen. So you did not have to go and spend all that money in free agency. You could have sprinkled it around more. Therefore, you wouldn't have got 3,000 yards put on you on that defense like that.
Let me stop you right
But
there,
you
Goat.
allocate.
Let
Go
I
ahead.
have
Do
to
what you need
stop
to.
you right there
Go ahead.
because the
Go ahead.
money that we were giving Robert Hunt would have went to Patrick Queen if he decided to come here. So what you mean? He decided to go somewhere else.
If we decided to sign Robert Hunt, we could have went in the draft and got a replacement at left guard instead of signing Damian Lewis.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
That's
listen,
all that's all I'm saying. That point blank, Rizby. Point blank, bruh. Point blank. Because every one of them top 10 tackles and guards that came out started this year for their respective team. Go
but
look
they
it
didn't
up.
want to put unproven talent in front of
Okay.
Bryce. They wanted proven guards in front of Bryce. They
Facts.
panned out.
Well, Riz, you
And it
making
panned
you
out.
making Goat's point. You
Thank
No,
making
it's
you.
not
Goat's
That
Thank
point.
falls
Riaz's
on the
you.
point.
scouting
Thank
department
you.
also.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because them
You
same
making his
guys,
point.
But
some of them
what point is
guys
he
is in
trying
the
to make?
some of them
I'm
guys
just
was
trying
on
to
Yeah, I'm
understand.
trying to
some of them
learn too.
guys was on playoff teams. Some of them guys was on playoff teams in front of rookie quarterbacks this year. This year. They didn't have a
Who?
problem with it. They didn't have
Who?
Washington got one, Denver got one, for BB was
The
one
Buccaneers had a
in
center.
Dallas. Oh, the same
Who?
center of that Powell, Jackson Powers in Tampa. I just kept naming that's 4 I just named.
But it's up to Dan Morgan's
You want some
preference if
more?
he want
Uh,
rookie
uh,
guards or not.
the
It's
tackle
not
from
up to y'all.
Alabama.
That's up to Dan
What?
Morgan, and he
The
chose that
Steelers
he
had
What
an
I'm
wanted
saying?
offensive
veteran
guard that
guards.
made the
I'm
playoffs
through
with him.
with it. I'm through with it.
He wanted veteran guards, and he went and got the best veteran guards that were out there. I don't understand what's the problem with that. And it's
It
only
don't
two
matter,
people.
man. You need something in the trenches regardless, man. We need that shit in the trenches regardless.
So I like what are like so what all right, so what are we arguing about here? Like that's what I'm trying to understand. Like what is your argument go?
My argument, Rizby, is you build a whole complete team. You don't take two pieces to act to help this undersized, under-talented quarterback. That's what you have to do for the undersized, under-talented quarterback. You're going to have to keep giving him, keep giving him, keep giving him. If you keep giving him, guess what happens? We just seen this. You're going to have to take from one piece. You understand what I'm saying? When you overcompensate in one area, you're taking from another one, and that's why we got gas this year. Is what I'm trying to say. If y'all don't see that, I don't know what else to say.
By getting him by solidifying the offensive line, we
overcompensated. The way you did it again, my brother. I'm saying
how we did it, Goat? How we did it?
How did we do it though?
God damn.
Well, look at it like
you're
this.
Talking around, like you're talking in circles, Goat. I'm not understanding.
How am I talking in circles?
You saying we overcompensated for an under-talented quarterback. First of all, Bryce isn't under-talented. That's just your opinion.
That's your opinion.
That's just your opinion.
That's your opinion of him. That's your opinion. Because you winning 2 games last year and 4 games this year.
That doesn't make him under-talented.
If you're thinking that that's a talented elite quarterback,
no, he was just on an under-talented team. I think that's where you're getting it misconstrued.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Blame it on everybody else. That's what y'all do.
That's what you do.
You'll see them doing that next year, blaming it on everybody else.
Listen, your hatred for
you
Bryce
have blamed it on the receiver. You have blamed it on the motherfucking line. You have blamed it on every.
It just shows over time. It
y'all have
does.
never blamed that boy there. Okay.
So we had a over talented quarterback that we didn't put a lot of talent around, and that got him fucking killed night in and night out. And I'm talking about Cam Newton.
He's over talented.
Hold on. When we didn't solidify the offensive line, so the fact that we're doing that for Bryce, that's just we're doing too much for him.
Hey, my boy, I'm not gonna.
I'm asking. I'm just asking because we Panther fans, right?
Talk to Prime. Talk to Red.
At some point in time, though, man, we gotta find. We gotta find players that we can develop.
Go ahead, Trail. Go ahead.
At some point in time, we gotta find players that we gotta develop. Like you sat here and you overspent on the offensive line. I'm not mad about that because the product looked good. But we also replaced our defensive players. Like we got second and third stringers on a defensive line. Like we got an aging, less efficient Clowney. We got Ashawn Robinson. He was pretty good, but he was better than everybody on the D line that we had. And then you look in the draft, we go forward, we go offense in the second round, then we trade back.
That's what I'm saying.
With the spot.
You can't. So how you gonna address that when you keep doing that? You can't.
Exactly. And then if y'all really think about it, you really look at it. The pick that we traded back with the Rams ended up being Braden Fisk. We could have sat there and we could have drafted him right there, and that could have helped out D line.
Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? Are y'all satisfied with the fact we have a second round pick this year?
Are you personally? I'm
real quiet, Riz.
I might answer the question. I might answer the question.
Okay.
I'm satisfied, but where we're picking at, I'm not satisfied there because we're picking towards the end of the second round.
I didn't ask all that though.
I'm answering your question. I said I'm satisfied.
You got to answer with a cherry pick.
No. Because I got both of y'all
bullshit,
now.
bro. You ain't got shit.
Remember, no. If you remember, right, that Braden Fisk pick that y'all are talking about. We got a second round. We got this year's second round pick because we traded out of that pick. You know that, right?
Lord Jesus Christ.
The man just told you.
I mean, listen, you know that, right?
So hold on. You know. Every time a player come off the board,
and then
talent coming off the board, right? Right or wrong?
Then what
Every
you want me to say?
time talent comes off the board, every
gap.
pick. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Literally a 50 pick gap between
So
Thank you.
would
we're
you
originally
rather
picking that and where
You can't talk to
Lions is
that
picking
nigga,
that.
70
man.
pick
You
gap?
can't talk to that nigga, man.
Hey, PPP, are they not listening? Would y'all rather a 70 pick gap instead of a 50 pick gap? Because again, we made that pick to recoup the second rounder that we traded away.
What that man
to get
just
Bryce.
told you, you had a bird in your hand, and you took the one that was in the bush thinking it was two, but it wasn't.
But that's you assuming that that's who we were going to pick if we kept that pick.
If you did pick
that's
Fist,
you
what
who
is he, my nigga?
assumed that
What
that's
is
who
Fist?
we were going to take.
We shouldn't have went full offense with the first two picks. We should have at
What
least
is
balanced it
Brady
out.
Fist?
Hey, look,
What is
you
Brady
can
Fist?
yell all you want, go until the cows come
I'm
home,
asking
but
you,
you're still
what is
wrong.
Brady Fist? What
You're
is Brady
still wrong.
Fist?
He was in the running for NFL rookie defensive
That
player.
man got 8.5 sacks, man.
Hindsight is 2020, right? Like we get that,
You know what
right?
I'm saying?
That man got
But he-
8.5
but-
sacks as
but-
a defensive tackle,
Bryce is
defensive end.
elite. Bryce is elite.
Listen.
That's all he want to sit up there and talk about.
Hey, PPP, did I sit up here and say Bryce was elite just now?
Nah,
You
but we
trying to
know,
make a
we know
point.
he is.
We know he is, but I didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't
just
say
wait
that.
till
How
now.
can you
I'm
say
not
that,
saying
man?
I didn't even bring up
As easy as this. Bryce Young
The
is
only
elite.
time I brought up Bryce was to
Wow,
highlight the
PPP.
fact that we traded away
Bryce is elite.
to get
Oh, here go
him.
Javon now.
He
Y'all
can't
niggas
be
crazy.
elite.
Phoenix ain't elite.
We don't want
Phoenix ain't
Javon
elite.
up.
We ain't talking
Phoenix
about
ain't
Michael
elite.
Penix. We ain't talking about Michael
Phoenix is
Penix.
not elite.
I'm waiting. No, you're right. You're right, Javon. He's not elite. He's not. You ain't getting no argument with me on that. You ain't gonna hear me. You ain't gonna hear me gloss him like that. And Michael Penix damn sure ain't elite. Now, will he be after
You
1
said he
year?
was gonna
We'll
get
see.
4,000 yards though.
He is.
No the fuck, man. Come on, Red, bro. He not throwing no 4,000, bro.
Red just be talking.
Okay. Well, y'all might think I'm talking, but I'm actually expecting that.
So, but we can't expect something out of our quarterback.
I didn't say
Yeah,
you
man.
couldn't.
Come on now, Red.
Just saying.
Hey, can I say something?
But even if he throw for 4,000, that won't make him elite.
Go
Not that
ahead, Big
alone.
Tight. Go ahead, Big
My bad,
Tight.
Big Tight.
No, you
Oh,
good,
no,
Red.
you good, Red. I just want to say something right quick about the elite situation. I feel like a quarterback player. It don't matter what position it is. I feel like you can't be elite at that position until you don't put in the work over a period. You got to be
Thank you.
successful at that position over a period of time before I feel like you can be considered elite. You can't have like an okay year and then you feel like that particular person is elite because of what you think they're gonna do in the future. You gotta wait this. You gotta let them do that over a period of time before you call somebody elite. It can't be like one or two games or one season. It's got to be over a period of time. You can say that. You can say
That's
you
how
feel like
mediocre
they're
they
gonna be
are
a
over
good.
here, Big Tight.
You can
That's
say
how
you feel like
mediocre
Now we can't say that. No, not tight. We can't say that because we got it. We don't got the team. We don't got the team yet to even
always see the team.
base that.
The team.
Hey,
The team.
was Bryce Young elite to you, Goat? I mean, not Bryce Young. Was
no.
Brian Burns elite to you?
He was a good player. I never said he was elite.
I'm asking because you wanted to pay him more than $30 million,
I
right?
just
Because
answered
that's
the
what
question.
elite players make. Right?
No, they don't.
Yes, they
Bosa set the market. See, that's what
and
y'all
Bosa's
motherfuckers
an
not
elite
understand.
player, right?
He didn't have elite numbers this year, right? Because why? They didn't put up offensive numbers like they did the other year. That's the thing. On the other side of defense, you got to have the offense complementary football. Like I tell y'all all the time.
Yeah.
But you said we shouldn't get no wide receiver in that, bro. You said we shouldn't get no wide receiver in
What are you
that.
talking about, Javon? What are you talking about, man? What you talking about?
You said.
What are you talking about, bro?
You just said earlier. You said that we need You said we need to get Bryce all this, Bryce all this, Bryce all this. What's the problem, bro?
If you need all that to show that you're elite, you're not really that dude, bro.
No, you just need all that.
But what's hold on.
You need all that.
Wait, hold on, Trill. You know, we got a pretty nice sized bet out there for this season, right?
And I can't wait to take your money.
Well, my brother, the one thing about that is hoping and dreaming is good for everybody. But Yeah. Hoping and dreaming is good for everybody. I don't think that you're going to win at all. So
PPP,
hey,
you see who we play next year?
yeah. I've
And
examined
you
it.
thinking we gonna win 9 games?
I like, but see,
Uh,
Trill, see, but see, they don't.
I believe we're going to the playoffs. But Trill, my question is this. My question is this to you. Please name, because I hate when you guys make blanket statements like this. Please name what's all this stuff that we've gotten for Bryce Young for him to be successful. Please do that right now.
So can I name a quarterback on another team?
No, sir. I said name all of the stuff that we've gotten for Bryce Young to go ahead and make your claim that we've gotten so much for Bryce Young. Please do that.
Okay, we got him. We got him 2 offensive guards. We got him a first. We moved up to get him a first-round receiver. We traded back. We traded back and then ended up trading back up to get him a hurt running back. That's not enough. That's down there.
Are you done?
And then we got him. We got him a tight end in the 4th round.
Tight end.
Who we didn't even use really.
Okay, are you done?
I'm done.
No, because they still went in and got Brown.
Go. I didn't ask you, go.
They still went and got Thielen.
Trail. I didn't ask you.
Proud of that.
Trail.
I'm basing everything off of this year. I'm basing everything off of this year.
I don't want no one helping nobody. I don't want go. Hold on, go. I don't want no one helping them out on this.
Okay.
I want you to clarify your statement about what you say about the 2024 draft.
They traded up to get a wide receiver that was going to be there. But if we would have went into 39, he would have been there. So we traded up. We used our 33rd pick to trade up to get him, or 32nd. One of the teams got their first-round pick took last year. But we traded up to get him a first-round pick. We traded back with our 39th pick to around 53. Then we ended up trading up to like 46, 47 to take a hurt running back.
How many players did you name? How many players did you just name?
So far, I named 2, my guy.
No, in total, how many players did you name?
4.
You named 2
Rob Hunt, Damian Lewis, Leggett, and now Jonathan Brooks. That's 4 players.
So you believe that 4 players on the offense is too much for Bryce Young to have?
You need, bro.
PPP.
If you need top tier players, bro, you're not that guy, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
So what Patrick Mahomes got?
Excuse me, sir.
What did Patrick Mahomes got?
That wasn't my question.
What did Patrick Mahomes got?
Do you see? You see
What
what
did Patrick Mahomes got?
You see what I'm saying? When I asked you a specific question, about what we got. Hold on, go. I asked Trill a specific question about what we got. He named 4 players.
Let me answer bro's question.
Y'all have the 4th most expensive NFL offensive line.
Excuse Red. It don't matter.
Let me answer.
It don't matter about how much the offensive line costs. He said we had to go out and get so much for this guy. And I asked him a specific question. Excuse me, sir. You got. Hold on. I'm gonna say this because I'm sick and tired of this narrative that you guys keep trying to perpetuate.
It's a fact, PPP. Not a narrative.
It's not true. The narrative is not true. No, it's not
true.
The narrative is not true. I asked him specifically how many players. He named 4 players. 4.
So
now,
let me ask you something.
With those 4 players that he got, 3 of them play consistently. One of them you said we didn't even utilize. So we're talking about 2 players on the offensive line.
Hey, Prime. Can I ask you the question? Just me and you asking the question. So if you're on the offensive side of the ball, what is your primary pieces on the offensive side of the ball? And how many of them do you need on the offensive side of the ball?
You talking about skill position?
No, just to make that offense work. 4 to 5 primary. All you need is 4 to 5 primary pieces.
What, running back, wide receiver, tight end? Quarterback?
No. Offensive
No.
two. You need at least 2 good offensive linemen. You
I'm
need
trying
a receiver and a running
to
back.
figure out what he's asking me. I don't understand the question.
That what Trill is
To
saying
make
right there.
your offense, Joe, you need at least 2 good to great offensive linemen. More than likely, you probably will need one at your left tackle to protect your quarterback backside. You're going to need I want to say maybe a right guard. No, so you're going to need a center. You're going to need a center.
There you
What
go.
You're going to need a receiver,
Definitely got to have a
and
center.
if you have a young and I want to say a quarterback that's not really succeeding right now, it will help him to get even him a tight end or a
All
running
right.
back.
What
Okay.
about a Hall of Fame?
Hold on, y'all. Trill, let me ask you a question.
I'm
Let me
here,
ask you a
baby.
question. Do you believe that last year's configuration of the offensive line, in any way, shape, or form, was productive? Yes or no?
No, not at all.
Because you had the
So,
2
so
star guards hurt. Stop
wait.
cherry picking now.
No, I'm not cherry picking nothing. I'm
Yeah,
sick and
stop
tired of
yelling,
this
Joe.
dumb narrative.
Goddamn.
So if that's the case, what's the problem now? Because now you got an offensive line that's actually competent, and we still got a problem with you guys. What's the problem?
Because now we're sitting here and we're debating, should we go receiver with the 8th pick, or should we get a pass rusher or defensive tackle
Hey,
on
Trill, can I
a
ask you a
very
question
bad
real quick? Hey,
defense?
PPP, let me ask him a
What's
question
up,
real
bro?
quick. Trill,
What's up?
how many draft picks do we got in this upcoming draft?
We got 10 or 11. One of them.
So if we take one of those 10 or 11, how many is left?
If we got
If
11
you
picks,
take
you
one
take one.
away
That's
and use
10.
it on a receiver, right? That y'all say we shouldn't get. How many draft picks do we got left?
We got
But
10.
come on,
So why
Rick
can't
B.
we
You're
put those
trying to
10
take
into the
number
defense?
8.
What's the
You're
problem?
trying to take
Bro,
number 8, bro.
you're trying to take
Stop
the
I'm trying to
that.
top
take
pick.
what?
You're trying to take a
A
top
top
pick.
10
That's
pick.
a top 10 pick is a premium pick, my guy.
Oh, okay, but what is the second round pick, right? What is a third round pick? So we should just neglect that,
So
right?
that's the same talent. But so what you telling me is a top 10 pick is the same tag of what? Where we at?
So
70
in
something,
this
58.
60
draft,
something.
We got
No,
58
Stop
and we
that
got 58
bullshit.
inside
in the
in
Stop
this
that
57,
draft.
shit, man.
58.
Hold on, is
Stop
But
this
that.
no,
draft
So you're telling me
go.
that
I
number
get
8
you.
designed
is
or
the
not?
same as 58?
Is this
Go.
draft
No, I
deep on the
I
defensive
feel you.
line?
I
Yes
feel
or
what you're
no?
saying. Go. Trust me, I do. I feel what you're saying. But here's the problem. Here's the problem with you guys' argument, and we just debunked it the other day. You can't sit up here and tell me that just because we spent monetarily wise 150 or 155 million. Let me be very, very clear with the number, because Gold is very, very clear about what he's saying. Because we spent $155 million on 2 guards on the offensive line that Trail, your buddy, the one who you are in cahoots with right now, who just said to us that the offensive line last year was a horrible offensive line. You're saying that right now, if we spend one pick on the offense, it's a problem.
Why can't you
Just
use the
one.
one pick on?
Just,
Why can't
just,
you use the
just,
one
just
pick
one
on
pick.
offense in the second or third round? Why does it
No,
have to be
Because
that's
I
a
cool.
would
pick?
I ain't got no
rather have
problem
the
with that.
best wide
I have
receiver
no
Well, we
in the
problem
don't.
with that,
We
draft
Trail.
what
and
I'm
the
what I'm sitting
third
here.
My
or
issue
fourth
is
best
this.
defensive
My
Hold
player.
on.
issue is this. Every single time, if you look at every single draft since Bryce has been here, we've either split. And listen, the funny part about it is that's not even a draft. That was free agency. So every draft that we've had, we've either split with the offense or it's tilted towards the defense.
Stop it,
PPP.
PPP. Stop that,
Hold
PPP.
No,
on.
I'm
Go.
not
Hold on. Go.
stopping
Stop
Hold
that,
on. Go.
nothing.
Hold
PPP.
on. Go.
Because
Hold
you
on. Go.
know you
Hold on. Go.
go ahead,
Hold
go
on.
ahead,
Go.
go ahead, go ahead. Because he
Hey,
said that
PPP.
shit
Can I
yesterday. He
ask you
said
something?
that same
Yeah,
he said that
what's up,
same
baby?
junk yesterday.
Yep.
So is the third round pick as valuable as a first round pick?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Is
that's an
a
easy
four is
answer,
a fourth or
PPP. Keep
fifth
it
or
real.
sixth round pick as valuable as a first round pick?
Say that one more time.
Is a fourth, fifth, sixth round pick as valuable as a first round pick?
Well, normally it's not, but
Okay.
I won't.
Hold on. No.
But
Wait.
okay. I'm up on your question. And go ahead.
Is a
It's
second
not
round pick
supposed to be.
as valuable as a fourth, fifth, or sixth round pick?
It's more valuable. A second
The
is more
second round
valuable.
pick or the fourth or fifth?
The second round pick is more valuable.
Exactly my point. So the last 2
Okay.
drafts, I don't have a problem with us getting receivers this past draft, but it should have been split down the middle. You get what I'm saying? That's all we sit here we're saying. If we just sat here, we took Bryce, right? The second round pick last year, we took Mingo. We didn't have a first this year, so we traded back up to take Jonathan Brooks. We got 2 receivers and a slot receiver, Adam Thielen. Then we grabbed Jonathan Brooks, and then we grabbed JT Sanders. Those are picks. Even though JT was in the 4th, I'm gonna stay primarily on the second round pick. That pick right there is a valuable premium pick, especially.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, brother.
Hey, PPP, I'm gonna jump off real quick. I gotta take my
Red.
dog out, fellas.
Okay,
but I'm gonna be listening.
Red.
All
right, I'll talk with y'all later. Enjoyed it, fellas. Enjoyed it, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
One
Hey,
love.
Trill, let me ask you a question.
I'm in.
Who's more productive, Trevor Wallace or Xavier Legette?
As of right now, Trevor Wallace.
Oh, okay. And when was Trevor Wallace drafted?
He was drafted in the 3rd round.
And when was Xavier Legette drafted?
He was drafted in the 1st round.
Okay. So okay. All right. Okay.
But if you notice what I said though, if you notice what I said, I didn't say 2nd and 3rd. I said 4th, 5th, and 6th. Is it more valuable than a 1st and a 2nd round pick?
Yeah.
Also, wait a minute, because
hey Trey, I got a question for you too, bro.
All right. Let me say this real quick, and then I'm gonna answer your question. Can I jump over to the lead to prove my point?
Go ahead if you want to. Go ahead.
Xavier Legette is a project player. Would you? He was a raw talent player, right?
Okay.
What was Anthony Richardson?
Anthony Richardson was supposed to be the guy.
No, Anthony Richardson was a project player. Raw talent. He didn't.
Who?
He didn't. If you listen to scouts, they always say he was a raw talent that had
wait a minute.
He had 1 year
Y'all
of playing time.
Rez,
hold on. He was a project player that was supposed to sit on the bench. He was not supposed to start from day one. It's a pass rusher that plays for the Eagles right now. His name is Nolen Smith. He was drafted off of a fast 40. He was a project player. A lot of project players do not pan out in the 1st round in their 1st year. They at least take 2 to 3, maybe 4 years to pan out. I'm not excusing what Xavier Legette did. He needs to get a jug machine. He needs to focus on his concentration. He need to learn how to run routes. But you see how we have to sit here. We have to say he gotta learn how to run routes. He was good with separate. He gotta learn how to run routes. He needs to work on his hands. He needs to do all this. He's a project player, and we moved up one spot for a project player.
Let me ask you this last question before Javon goes.
Yes, sir.
Who was the guy that we got after Trevor Wallace? What's his name?
Sanders.
Okay, okay. After Sanders.
You ain't got the 5th round. You ain't got Shaw Smith-Wade. A 5th round.
Smith-Wade. Okay. After Shaw Smith-Wade, what's the guy's name?
You ain't got Crumedy.
There you go. Now let me ask you this question.
What he saying, Prime? Come on, man. Stop saying after 6th round. Then you talking about Trevor Wallace. Trevor Wallace wasn't even supposed to play this year. He was supposed to be a rotational piece other than Shaq.
We gonna bring it all up.
I'm trying to get what you saying.
Crumedy.
Bring Brady up, and he was drafted in the 6th round.
Yeah, now Trill, Crumedy. Was Crumedy more productive as a defensive tackle than Xavier Legette as a wide receiver?
The dude barely played.
No, the dude never played. He got hurt in minicamp.
And when did he come back and play, Goat?
Toward the end of the year.
Was he productive?
As a
yes or no?
rotational piece?
Was he productive when he came in? Yes or no?
No.
I don't remember even hearing his name. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, guess what? All 22 film study coming up very, very soon. Because I'm about to put all you guys to bed on a water bed.
I'm trying.
Hey, Trey, I was just asking you though, bro. You said that but what the hell we gonna do when Adam Thielen leave though, man? We do need to address that wide receiver shit again,
right?
Bro.
We do, but I don't think that we necessarily need to do it with the 8th pick. Now, listen, I'm gonna say this, right? If we end up trading back, and let's say James Pierce go out the board, Mike Green go out the board, Nick Scotton go out the board, and we're able to get like a
But Trent, we
early.
gotta replace Adam though,
But
bro. Adam not coming back next
getting
year.
to that, bro. I'm getting to
Let
that.
the
I'm getting
man
to that.
finish.
I'm getting to that. I'm saying if we pick up a earlier second round pick, and let's say we trade back to about 13, between 13 and 15, and the pass rushes that we necessarily wanted is not there no more, and let's say Emmanuel Ibuka is there, I would be perfectly okay with doing that. But we need to trade back, bro. That's
But
what
what
I'm
if we
saying.
don't trade back?
Hey man, we want to take that
What if we
motherfucking
don't?
pass rusher.
What if we're drafting the best player on the board at that time?
Hey,
Well,
hold on quick. Hey,
go ahead.
Omar Barrett, how many highlights you think you're gonna have of Xavier again? Yeah. Hey, listen, you got to come better than that. You probably gonna have 4 to 5 highlights of him. Stop playing with me, Omar. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, go ahead. What you were saying, man?
But yeah.
It's
But what
about
if
right, baby. I want to see this
what
for
if
my
wide
damn self.
receiver is
So
the
you gonna
best
focus Jaden
available
Crumley?
player?
Okay.
Well, all right. So me personally, because like I analyze like everybody that chooses before us, and I honestly think that Tech's not going to be there by time eight comes. So I'm thinking if the player that we want isn't there, I believe we're going to trade back. But if he is there, hypothetically, if he is there, I don't really think we should still take Tech though.
But why? What's
Why
your
not?
rationale? What's your rationale?
Why not?
Because we need
3,000
defensive players,
yards on the
bro.
ground.
We
3,000
need
yards on the
defensive
ground.
players, bro.
3,000 yards on the ground.
If we're
3,000
just
yards on the
sticking with
ground.
a hypothetical
3,000 yards
scenario,
on the
right?
ground.
If we're just sticking with a hypothetical scenario, we're
Right.
not trading back, right?
Right.
The defensive players that we got in mind, because my guy is Mason Graham. Everybody know that. Mason Graham, Abdul Carter. I like Michael Williams as well. But if Abdul Carter and Mason Graham isn't there, obviously Travis Hunter's not going to be there. I'm not opposed to Will Johnson, but I mean, if Tet is sitting there, why not take him?
3,000 yards on the ground. How many times I got to say that?
I mean, you sound like
Y'all act like, but
a broken
hold up, bro.
record, but you're not.
Hold up, bro.
You're
Like,
not
but
really saying
listen to what I'm
anything.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Pull up Mason Graham numbers and then pull up Kenneth Grant numbers.
Again, Mason Graham is better than Kenneth Grant, so we're not about to
Pull
get
up
into
Mason Graham number and pull up
Mason
Kenneth
Graham.
Come
Is
on
Grant
better
now,
than
numbers.
go,
Kenneth
bro.
Grant.
You know Mason better
And
than
then you
Kenneth,
see.
But
bro.
come on, we're not doing that. We're
I
not
mean, but
doing that.
they go hand in hand though because they play right beside each other, so they
And
benefited off
Mason
each
Graham
other.
is vastly better than Kenneth Grant.
No, he's not. Vastly
Yes,
better.
he is.
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is.
Yes, he
Yes, he
is.
is.
No, he's not.
Yes,
No,
he is.
he's not.
We're not doing that
Stop
right now.
that.
Just so y'all can
Stop that.
come
Because y'all want, I hope you
formulate
get the
some way
fucking
to not
receiver that you
take a
want for
receiver.
your
You're
bum
just
ass
going to start
quarterback.
pumping up
I
random
hope you
defensive
get
players.
the
Like, we're
fucking
not about to do
receiver
that.
for your
We're
bum ass
not about to do
quarterback.
that. We're
That's
not
all.
about to do that.
That's all you're trying to do.
We're not
I
I'm
about to
hope
do
you
gonna
that.
say
get the
this though.
fucking
Kenneth Grant
receiver
is nowhere
for your
near a top
bum
10
ass
pick. We're
quarterback.
not doing that.
Golly. Because
You
Hey,
you
said
Hey
snow
Tet.
Riz,
talking to
I'm
y'all. Snow
gonna
talking to
say
y'all.
this though. I'm gonna say this
Snow
though.
talking to y'all.
Trill.
What's
Why
up?
wouldn't you take him?
Snow talking.
Because bro, because I'm like, all right. So Goat is gonna say what he's saying, but me personally, I kind of have to agree with him. I'm not taking his side, but I do have to agree with him because since 2019, we've been getting ran on like a whole on back page, and I'm sorry to say
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And I'm like, if you really think about it, our defensive back, like our passing game, is not bad. We just need people to stop the run, and then stopping the run, you know. Y'all. As a matter
Wait
of
a
fact,
minute.
no,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say this
Wait a minute.
because I noticed like y'all like to talk about that 9-game stretch that Bryce Young had, right? And then every time,
Such a beautiful stretch.
It's such a wonderful
I
stretch.
listen. I listen. I'm not a
Beautiful
Bryce Young.
stretch. Go
Listen,
no too.
listen. I'm not a Bryce Young fan, but I can
Damn.
admit that he did look a tad better. I can admit that. But the number one claim that we kept hearing the whole time is defense, defense, defense,
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
So if the defense is that bad, why wouldn't you address the pick with with defense?
So, hold on. Okay, so here's what I would say to that. So that you're pretending like there isn't a such thing called free agency. You're saying there isn't a such thing as a second round pick to help
And
that
then
run
there's a
defense.
thing
We
called
choosing we
money.
Hey,
free
Riz.
agent and a
so
free
Riz.
agent
y'all
has
are
to
going to
want to
pick for
come there.
need instead of
It's
best
called
player
a free
available.
Hey,
agent.
Riz.
That's basically
He
what you're
has a
telling me.
choice to where
Because
he go.
this guy Kendall the Lamb talking about some damn Kenneth Grant
He's got a
is
choice
better
to
than
where he
Mason
go.
Graham.
He's got a
Like,
Hey,
choice
what
to where
the
Ryan.
he
hell
Hey,
are
going.
you
Riz.
Madden
smoking?
player,
What the
Madden
hell are you
player.
Hey,
smoking?
Riz. Can
He's
I
a
ask you
free
something?
agent
Let
Madden
me
player.
What are you
let me say
smoking?
this.
You
Let me
Shit,
say this.
serious
Madden
right
boy.
now?
I don't know if y'all remember somebody in that by the name of Steve Smith said free agency is like duct tape. They're
That's
only
all it
supposed
is.
to hold you over.
Tell
That's
that to
all
the
it is.
Eagles.
No, they want to build a team.
A
Tell that
team.
to the
Madden wants to
Eagles.
You
build. He want to
cannot
build an
build a
all Madden
team
team.
with
Tell
He
a
built an
whole
all
that to
bunch
the
of
Madden
free
Eagles.
team.
agents.
With
Can't talk
what
to a
is his
Madden
name?
player.
Zach Bond, who's a defensive player of the year candidate. Tell that to them when they signed him in free
Frankie
agency.
Louvu.
Frankie
Frankie
Louvu,
Louvu.
that y'all said that we gutted our defense for when he chose to leave himself on his own accord. That guy, right?
To go play
Tell
in a
that to them.
4-3, right? To go play in a
Oh, but let me
4-3, right?
say this though.
Okay, but
You
is
Why
said
did
that
he
you just
Bryce
leave?
said
fault?
here
Why did he leave?
here
Is
Why
that
did he
Bryce
leave?
fault?
Why
you
did he
just said
leave?
here and
We
Nobody
mentioned
was
force him
even
three
to
free
fucking
play
agents.
talking about
4-3
Bryce.
and go?
Why did
Did we
Frankie leave?
force him?
To play in a
Did
different
did we
defensive
did we
philosophy, man.
brainwash Frankie Louvu to say,
Why
hey,
did he
you want to
leave?
play in a 4-3 because we need to help Bryce out?
Riz.
I'm asking.
Forget. Let's not talk about Bryce. Let Bryce lay down in his little
Well,
baby
y'all
bed
said that we
tonight.
gutted the defense, right?
It's 10 o'clock. He's probably asleep. They
Y'all
probably done
said we
put him to
gutted the
bed.
defense, right? Well, it's
Listen,
9:30 where I'm at, but
they
y'all
probably
said
done
we
put his
gutted
little
the
self to
defense,
sleep.
right?
Okay? Let's don't talk about him right now. Let's talk football.
I'm asking. Can you
Let's don't
answer the
get emotional
question?
about him.
Don't try to
Why did
dodge
Frankie
the
leave?
question now.
Why did Frankie leave?
Did we or did we not gut our defense because
Why
of
did
Bryce? That's what y'all say, right?
why did Frankie leave?
Because he wanted to play in Dan Quinn's scheme. He was intrigued by the how he would be used in a 4-3 opposed to a 3-4.
There you go.
But what
There
does
you
that
go.
have to do with Bryce? Is my question.
Nobody said. I told you Bryce was
Again,
sleeping in his
you
little
like
bed.
Nobody
to
said
bring up the
anything
money
about
Bryce
we
is
Bryce, bro.
sleeping in his
allocated
little
to war.
bed.
Hold on.
Leave Bryce in his little
No,
bed.
no, no, no,
Nobody's talking
no.
about Bryce. We're
No,
talking
now
about
you're
grown
cherry
man
picking.
Frankie Louvu.
Now you're cherry picking.
I can't talk to this kid, man.
No, you just can't listen because you so hard headed, nigga.
I can't.
Like
Yeah, he hard headed as hell, Riz.
stop trying
Hard
to cherry
headed.
pick.
I can't
Stop
talk to this
trying to
kid.
cherry pick. You can't sit
Can't
there
talk.
in one breath say, "Oh, we allocated 180 million to the offense. Why
Cause
do
you
we need to
did.
give Bryce
Cause you
everything?
did. So I'm
We
lying.
gutted our
So I'm
defense
lying.
because of him." And then when I bring
I'm
up the
lying. I'm
fact
lying
that
about
those
that.
same
Right?
players
Go look it
that
up.
you said we gutted chose to leave on their own accord, now you want to say, "Oh, don't bring Bryce up now. Don't bring him up." like what type of shit is that?
Hey, PPP, could you do me a
Trill,
favor?
Like,
how
what
the
type of
fuck did
shit
that
is that?
even? How does that even go together?
My
How does that
point
even go together?
exactly. When you
Cause
sit up there and say some
Frankie Louvu
bullshit
should have
about
had,
how much we
bro.
allocated
Frankie
towards the
Louvu should
offense,
have had a
He should have been
contract
like
year
extended
that's what the
20.
before he
fuck.
even
He
hit
should have
free
been
agency.
extended. Thank you, Trill. I can talk to you, Trill. I can talk football to you.
Of course, you can talk to
I
people
can
who
talk
are
football to you.
non-Bryce
He's
believers.
not
Like, of
agreeing.
course,
He's
they
not
can
And
give
agreeing
you
don't
with
a
me.
your
He's
dumbass
not agreeing
opinion.
with me. He's
wait
not
a
agreeing with
minute.
me.
Wait
He's
a
just making
minute. Wait a
sense. He's not
minute.
agreeing
Wait
with
a
me.
minute. Wait a minute.
Has nothing to do with Bryce. They getting their feelings.
Just because I'm not a fan of Bryce Young, don't mean I don't want to see him succeed. I took a bet with PPP because at this moment I don't think we're going to win 9 games and make the playoffs. But that doesn't mean I don't. You never seen me or heard me in any chat sit here say, "Yo, this nigga is trash," or "We need to get him the fuck out of the team."
See, but I didn't say that about you. But I know Goat is the one that's like that.
But you
Yeah,
just
don't
said
be talking big
you
shit.
just called me a Bryce non-believer.
Listen, but you listen. You can't sit up there and argue away of how Bryce has all of these weapons that we gave him and why he doesn't need any more to the offense, and then sit there and say that you're not a Bryce, you're not a Bryce non-believer.
Because you want to know why?
If you believe in the team itself, then you would know that this team needs more weapons on offense, regardless of who the quarterback is.
All right, so let me ask you something, Riz. Do you think we should pay Bryce Young 65 to 70 million a year?
If he plays like it, then he's going to warrant it. The market dictates.
Hell yeah. If he playing like that, bro.
The market is the
hell
market.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all do realize. So y'all do realize those same free agents that you was talking about us getting in getting in defense. It's not going to happen.
Why?
Robert
say that?
Hunt and Damian Lewis, we're not going to be able to retain them. The
What do you
same
mean? They're
offensive
already
line that
under
we were just talking
contract.
about,
When
we're
you
not
pay
going
that
to be able.
quarterback 60,
No,
They're
60
because
plus,
already
it
under
ain't gonna happen.
contract.
you
What are
going,
y'all talking about?
Riz,
All
brother,
it takes is an
bro,
extension. They're
listen,
already under
no,
contract. What are y'all talking
bro.
about? You
It's
don't pay. Listen,
something called cap, my guy. It's something
exactly,
called
and
cap.
cap allocation, my guy. So like you can mess with the numbers to make everything fit,
Facts.
especially
Facts.
But
You see what they do to
everybody
Patrick
is not going
Mahomes?
to be willing.
Hey,
Everybody's not going to
Trev,
be
you see what
willing
they
to
do with Patrick
restructure their
Mahomes?
contract.
That's called a
Hey,
New
Trev, you
Orleans
see what
Saints.
they
That's
doing?
called a New Orleans
You see
Saints. That's
what?
what it's called.
no, it's
Oh
not.
Y'all
What
You
got
see
happens
what
hey
they
is
doing with
y'all,
Patrick
here we
Mahomes
go.
contract?
hey y'all,
Y'all
guess
really
what,
Well,
yo?
first and
Hey y'all,
foremost,
guess what, man?
Hey, Bud, I appreciate you,
What's
Bud.
up?
You see what I'm saying? I
Guess what,
appreciate you,
yo?
Bud, in the chat.
Hey, guess what, yo? There just was a massive mid-air collision between a United Airlines flight and a helicopter in Washington, D.C. Said that over 70 people are missing right now.
Are you
Wow,
serious?
sorry to hear that.
I'm dead serious. Yeah, man.
You said,
They said a
damn.
massive search and rescue is going on right now in the Potomac River.
Damn.
Yeah, man. The flight was going to Wichita, Kansas, and left out of Reagan, and it was involved in a mid-air collision with a helicopter. That's crazy, yo.
Damn, man. Prayers up to everybody involved in that, man. For
Golly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Man, y'all make sure that before y'all travel,
That's
boy.
crazy.
I don't know if y'all believe in prayer, but man, before y'all get on, man, we done seen so many plane crashes and stuff, man, over just these past couple of months, man. I don't know if it's the training, I don't know if it's the equipment, but man, y'all be careful with flying on airplanes now, man. Yeah, y'all be careful,
Yeah,
man.
man. Hey, man. I'm looking at it right now. PPP, that shit crazy, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it just came across my phone, man. What the heck? And DC should be the most like it's so much happening in DC. You got the government there, you got three airports in the area. You got that, Dulles, and you got
BWI.
BWI. You know, you got all those airports around there. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. They got that shit on.
Man,
They got that shit on. They got that shit on
that
camera. They
helicopter
said
could
they
have been
got.
coming in there, man, and not even regulated to fly in that area. You know what I'm saying? Because if that plane flying that low, it probably was coming in for a landing or something like that, man, or just leaving.
Or
It hit
just
that
leaving.
helicopter. Yeah.
But you know there is there. And I don't know if you guys know a lot about uh, flights, but there's a visual approach and there's an ISL instrument landing, ILS landing, instrument landing system landing, and that approach takes you right over to Potomac River. That's why if you ever go to DC, you see them planes. They go right along the river. It's called the Potomac approach. I don't know where this thing was at. All I know is there's people in the Potomac River that's not alive. That's what I do know.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, they go Red Swarm. That's crazy. What up, Red?
Damn.
What's happening, y'all? What's up? Yeah, I was just
Nothing much,
saying this
man.
on CNN too. I'm gonna say one thing here, PPP.
Yes, sir.
Not to be controversial,
Yeah.
because it will be discussed in other spaces. I know you don't really get down too much with that,
No,
but
I'm about
I'm
to, Red. I've been thinking about it, Red. I got a
yeah,
lot I want to say about some of this other
okay.
stuff. So yeah,
Cause
go
cause
ahead.
cause cause this is worthwhile being said, and I don't care how people think and want to label me and say what you want to say, but this is I said a few weeks ago when some things first happened. I said, kind of in a comical sense, but this is just the beginning. And I told y'all, and I'm telling you again, this is just the beginning. Sometimes it's great to test the limits and do things out of the ordinary. Good things can come out of that. But when you open this Pandora's box and you start letting people exercise without any guardrails or any limitations on them, this is what happens. Now, I work for the federal government, And 8 days ago, there was a freeze placed on all federal hirings. You know what that included?
The
Air
FAA.
traffic
Air
controllers.
traffic controllers. Yep.
God dang.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Red.
God
Hey,
dang,
Red.
Red.
Hey,
Yep.
Red. You talk your shit, my brother.
Yeah, man.
You talk
Yeah.
your shit, my brother.
But
Yeah.
you know what?
You can,
You know
it's
what they
one thing
started
to
doing that though,
attack the
Red.
government. It's one thing to attack the government, but it's another thing to think that the whole government is bad. It
Yeah.
ain't all bad, man.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
know what they're trying to do though, right, Red?
Yeah.
Everything is becoming automated. It just like when you go check out, self checkout. When you go,
Yeah.
everything you got to go online to go do. You know what I'm saying? Where you used to go get in a line and talk to a person, and the more of the human approach.
Yeah.
Everything is becoming more and more auto. Every job is getting replaced. Well, we knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of the jobs are gonna get replaced
I
by
don't know what y'all do
either an
for a
app
living. I
or
don't know
whatever.
what y'all do for a living, but just like Goat said, man, every occupation, every job, my job, they got
Mm,
programs like, okay, one of the things I do, let me say this real quickly to y'all. If a veteran has a disability, say he got back trouble, right? It started in
Mm-hmm.
the when he was in the Marine Corps, it's progressed, it's gotten worse and worse, not worser. It's gotten worse. And he says, man, this junk happened to me when I was in the military. They call that service connection. So you can connect an issue you have today back to the period that it began, the onset of it back when you was in the military. You get compensated for that every month. So when you hear these veterans talking about, man, my disability, I get Illmatic can tell you. $4,800 a month, $5,200 a month, whatever it might be, some $1,800 a month. But I got a brother-in-law. He said he's a thousandaire. He ain't no millionaire, but he a thousandaire. That $3,000 gonna come every month. He ain't gotta worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's a
We,
fact. My check come every month.
I'm trying to tell you, it's money,
Hey,
man. It's a
man.
good thing. So but now to your point, PPP, they have computer programs that when a veteran submits a claim, that program scans everything, it picks up the
Mm-hmm.
wording, it says they're seeking this disability, send them for this
mm,
exam. They doing away with all the human aspect and everything, man.
Yeah, they
mm,
are. Yeah, they
mm,
are.
And
mm.
Yeah, they
guess
are.
who gonna win from that? The people who are
Nobody.
wealthy enough to own, well, no, well, that's a fact too, PPP. But the people who are wealthy enough to own those software programs.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Because Ray, I'm gonna tell you like this. When you okay, so boom, we already know that everything's done on radar, right? When it comes down to
Yep,
FAA, you
yep,
got you got three levels of the airport. You got ground, you got the tower. So ground handles everything from the gate and your taxiing until you get over to getting onto the runway. Then you switch over to tower. All right. And then once you go to tower handles everything within about a 5 to 3 mile radius from the airport. Landings, takeoffs, American Airlines 2242, you're not cleared to land, runway 227, stuff like that. That's what they do, or you're able to take off now. That's what they do. Then you have departure. That's another one, departure or arrivals. And then you have center. Center is when you are already at cruising altitude already. So you have like,
PPP. You
uh,
not to interrupt you, but that's why I jumped back on because of you, don't you?
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I
You
know.
know that
Hmm.
because you talked it just a few days ago. You was giving us some insight into how these things work and the
Yeah,
training that you had.
yeah, yeah.
Boy, look at how quickly things happen, PPP.
Hey man, it's crazy. I'm gonna tell you right
Oh my
now.
God.
One of the two has gone wrong. It couldn't have been ground because ground only deals with everything from the gate to on the taxiway.
Mm-hmm.
Take Bravo and exit here and then get on this. Okay, that's that. It was tower and it was approach.
Mm, mm, mm.
Those are the two. And see, I don't know because you got different airspaces as well. You got
Yeah,
Bravo
PPP. I was
airspace.
wondering how a helicopter got in the mix of that with a jet, man.
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Yeah.
He
I'm
was
trying to figure
in
out.
restricted air. He was in restricted airplane.
He
He was
was
in
in
Had to
restricted
restricted
be.
air.
airspace.
Restricted
Yeah.
airspace.
Good Lord
Restricted
of mercy,
airspace.
man.
Yep. But somebody in tower should be watching that. When you in the control tower,
Yeah,
that's about
yeah.
15 to about 25 people all watching radars. That's what you're
Yeah.
watching. You watching
Yeah.
ground speed, you looking at the airspeed, you looking at the distance between the two, you're communicating, you're sliding little, pads around to everybody, letting people know what planes is this, what planes is that. It's communication across the board. How you
Yeah.
let a helicopter, I don't get that.
I
I don't
don't
get
either,
that.
man. I
So,
don't either.
somebody about to go to jail.
PPP, I
Somebody about
hope
to
it
get
wasn't
fired.
intentional, man. I
It's
would
about to
hope.
be
I
bad,
would
bro.
hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Howard,
And
what's up,
to make
Howard?
it so bad,
What's up,
PPP,
y'all?
it happened
What's
in
happening?
What's
Washington
up, brother?
D.C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened in
Well,
Yeah.
Washington D.C.
Say it
a
again,
lot of this,
Javon. Say
a
it
lot of this
again.
shit is, a lot of this stuff is political now. Y'all better open y'all eyes.
You're right. What's up, Howard? You're right.
Yeah, I'm telling you now.
What's good,
Howard, what's
Howard?
going on, Howard?
What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling?
Feeling good.
Damn, but PPP, what you just said,
Hey.
man. I mean, think of the realness and the reality of it. Even if
Yeah.
somebody survived that, they landed in that doggone bay, man. They ain't got a chance, man.
They ain't got a chance, man. And let me tell you, so we had this thing just called V1 and V1 V2 speeds. So when you take off, you get up to 80 miles an hour, and then the pilot or whoever's the one that's not controlling the actual throttle, he calls out 80 miles an hour. And then you have a decision speed on whether you can abort a flight. That normally is about 5 to maybe 20, between 5 and 20 miles up under the V1 speed. And then you have your V2. Oh, your V2 speed is once you go ahead and you start to nose up. But you have a V1 speed, that's your vertical takeoff speed. That's enough lift over the wings, and you start to pull back on the yoke. At that point, it ain't no aborting.
Mm.
Ain't no aborting at that point. So
You know your shit,
I
boy.
don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
you do,
what they
Howard.
told these people. Man, I'm trying to wrap my head around it, man. This is crazy because there's so many parameters that are set up to avoid, bro. There's a system in an airplane called a TCAS system. The TCAS system will let you know if there's a object that's flying at the same altitude as you, and it's going to tell one plane. It's going to communicate between both planes. It's going to tell one plane to go 1,000 feet below. It's going to tell another plane to go 1,000 feet above.
You know
It's
your shit, boy.
Yeah,
it's
you
an
do.
aloidance. It's an
So
avoidance
so
software.
so a lot had to happen
Let me
wrong
ask you
A
for
lot
something.
this
had to
to
happen
occur,
wrong.
man.
Can I ask you something?
Damn.
Was any important people on any of this stuff?
Oh Lord,
Oh,
Do
Howard.
y'all
hold on,
know them?
Howard.
Oh
How we
Lord,
can't?
Howard.
We can't go there. We can't go there on the channel.
But
We
Okay,
can't go
Howard,
there.
but Howard,
Yeah.
that's an excellent point because like Javon said earlier, this is DC. So the chances of it is real high.
God dang.
The
Yeah.
chances of it is
Woo!
real
I guess
high.
we'll find out. We'll find out.
Man,
You know.
y'all, I just got chills. I ain't gonna lie to you, y'all.
Yeah. When you
It ain't
said
no
they in
way
the
this
water,
should have
that's what
happened.
that gave me chills, PPP. When you said these people in the water, man.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm telling you, ain't no way this should have happened. Especially
Yeah.
with a legacy company. Like if this happened with Spirit or
Right. Right.
something like
Right.
Frontier. Okay, this is a legacy company.
Mm.
Man, them people ain't finna survive in that lake, man. That lake, man.
I mean, maybe somebody they don't
So
think nobody got to them yet.
so
I mean,
Javon, you say it's probably gonna be everybody on board gone.
man, listen. The report I
I
saw,
don't know.
they said that they missing 70 people.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh my good. Hey man, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Just like I
That's
said.
terrible. That's
Now,
terrible.
now, now, now,
That's
I'm gonna tell.
big.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something that I don't really talk about on this channel. But
Yeah.
for those people who know me, know that just like the other couple months ago, Red, me, you, and
Yep.
Andrew was on the line,
Yep.
and that thing started moving, and
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
knew Andrew's wife name. I ain't never
Yeah.
met Andrew
Yep.
before,
Yep.
stuff like that. Let
That's
me
a
tell y'all,
fact.
man.
That's a fact.
there's going to be things that's going to happen this year, y'all. I'm telling you,
Oh yeah. Oh,
by the Spirit
absolutely.
of God, that's going to be uncommon to us that we've never seen before. Don't be traveling on these flights right now.
Yeah.
If you got to travel, boy, you better pray. I'm telling you right now, because things are
Yeah.
happening so quickly, man. I'm telling you,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling
Oh
Yeah.
you.
yeah. Well,
Yes,
I'll be
man.
on one of your charters, so you ain't got to worry. I'll be on one of
Okay.
yours.
I'm flying with
He's
PPP
taking
too,
the
Howard. Yes,
charges.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
hey,
Yeah.
because ain't gonna go down with me on it. Thank you, Jesus. Ain't gonna go down with
I
me
know
now.
that's right. Oh, absolutely not.
No, that's right, PPP.
Yeah, ain't gonna go down with me now. But
Oh my goodness,
I
man.
mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. I really feel like this was man. I can't say it online, but y'all know how I feel. I
Yeah.
think I can put two
Yeah.
and two together. I just can't say it on the channel, but man,
It
yeah,
just don't make sense, man. It just don't make
it
sense.
don't
Just don't
I
it
make
don't
sense.
make
mean,
nothing.
it's not.
It
It
don't make
don't make sense.
sense.
There's a lot of things
But
involved.
if you kind of use your common sense, you can almost figure out what's going on there.
That's
Oh
what you
yeah,
got to use, Howard. Common sense.
Yeah,
Common
that's
yeah,
right.
sense.
yeah, boy.
That's
That's
right.
why they gave it
Yeah,
to you for common
yes,
sense.
sir.
Yeah, yeah, man, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Dang, boy.
Dang,
Yeah, man.
70 people though, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I know
man.
when that plane hit that
That's
water,
way.
man. Dang, boy.
You
That's
know,
tough to get out
you
that
know.
plane,
I,
man.
I
It's tough to
listen.
get out that plane in
You
that
know
water,
what?
man.
You know what? Y'all. But I ain't gonna tell y'all what my. I had a thought in mind or invention. For planes. I can't say exactly what it is, but I can tell you this: if I ever could bring that to fruition, boy, them planes ain't going down like that. They
I
ain't going
got
down
you.
like that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And that's all I can say. They ain't going
Not,
down like
Okay.
that.
not catch you on
Okay.
Shark Tank.
Yeah, I hear you,
Okay.
man. I hear you. The way things have been, man. Uh,
PPP.
God,
It was a
can,
military helicopter.
God, dang,
Oh
that
yeah,
makes it even
yeah,
worse.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
That
yeah,
man.
makes it even
Yeah,
worse,
yeah. That
Red.
makes
That
it even
does.
worse.
It does. It was
God
That
a
makes it
dang.
even
military
worse.
helicopter. Oh my
That's
goodness.
yeah.
crazy.
Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
goodness,
What
That's
what
man.
crazy.
what what, what kind of game they playing right here now? What's
There you
that?
go, Howard. There you go, Howard.
Hey, PPP.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
God
This is about to
dang,
be
Man.
a
The
man.
people down
Oh
weird
there
year.
call.
man.
You know that, right?
Riz,
This is
this
about
finna
to
be
be
big.
a
Yeah.
weird year,
Okay,
man.
baby.
Africa. They call. Y'all loud. Y'all are loud out there. And around other.
God dang,
I'm telling
Red.
you.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
Riz.
like a
What was
little.
that out there?
God dang.
Nah,
Yeah, but when
Riz,
you
that
debate, if
makes
you
it so
loud,
much more
you'll stay up
complicated,
here.
man.
What you think people?
God dang.
This thing gonna be good, y'all.
But
Carlos,
and I'm
Carlos,
gonna
you
just
said
say
it,
this
Carlos.
too. Ain't nobody gonna really take accountability. The people who's really culpable for this, they're
Yeah.
not going to take accountability. It's going to be
Oh,
like a
Riz,
fall person.
especially with it being military.
Exactly.
Oh my
Like,
God,
yeah,
yo.
it's man. Somebody going to jail, and it's probably not going to be the person responsible. I'm just say that.
Yeah, somebody gonna be the scapegoat.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. There's no way. I'm telling you guys, y'all. If y'all ever, all you gotta do is type in aircraft avoidance systems. That thing gonna start buzzing as soon as something is. I mean,
Mm.
if you 3 miles apart at the same altitude facing each other, that thing's gonna go off. It's gonna go off. I'm not gonna lie
But
to you
I'm
guys.
but
I'm
I'm
gonna say,
like goat. I'm like
uh-huh.
goat. It just seems like it's two different probably airspaces for jets and helicopters. I don't get this.
So
It
so
is.
so it is. It
Shit,
is.
it was a Black Hawk.
It
You
is.
got Alpha, Bravo. You got all these different airspaces,
Did you
and
say
you
a
have to
Black
be
Hawk?
cleared.
Yeah,
You
Howard, it
got to
was a
be
Black Hawk
Oh
helicopter.
man, no
you got
man,
to be
no
cleared
man,
into these different
no.
airspaces, man. You got to be cleared. Did someone
Wow.
go rogue? I mean, like, oh my
Oh Lord,
God, yo.
PPP.
A Black Hawk. That they use that for that is used for special shit.
Operations. Yep. Combat.
Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. Special.
Mm.
Man, no, shit. Hey, man.
And you got to believe that the air traffic control in DC is some of the tightest in the world, man, because
Man,
of
I'm about to
the
pull
high
my
level
computer out,
people
man.
that's there.
I'm about to pull my computer out, see if I can find some information on this, man. Y'all hang tight.
Man,
We here.
yeah,
Hey,
bro, yeah,
if
bro.
y'all rocking with the channel, man, show some love.
Yeah, show
Hey,
some love, man. We want to be in here, man. Look at
yeah,
this, the pictures, man.
let
Oh
me
my
try to pull
God,
this up. Let me try to
You
pull
okay with
this
the
up real
pictures?
quick.
PPP. You
Hey,
good?
hey,
You good?
hey. So, I think I'll be all right. I
Okay.
think
All
I'll
right.
be
Let's
all right. Let me see. I'm gonna try to find some stuff
man.
right now on YouTube.
can we
And and
comment
and
on
Riz,
certain?
y'all said earlier, man, prayers up to the families of these
I'm on
people
here.
because
Yeah, I'm on
it's
here.
one thing for us to be
On the
discussing it,
car cam.
but there's some people who knew they had family members on this flight, man. Can you imagine where their heads are right now? I can't.
That's a
Yeah,
Damn.
fact.
man.
That is a
It's
fact.
it's it's crazy, Red. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can find something on it real quick.
yeah.
Let me see.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man.
Riz, this gonna be some mess, man.
Yeah, it
A
is.
military helicopter. This gonna be some mess, man.
But you
And
know
look,
what? They've been flirting with this for a minute because y'all know that there's been a lot of like situations going down with all these
Yeah,
flights that's been happening in
yeah,
Africa and stuff, man, with the 737 Max 800 planes and stuff, man. This stuff's been
yeah.
going on for a minute now, man, and it's finally
Yeah,
made it
yeah,
to
well,
Boeing.
America.
Yeah,
shit, PPP. We just had a plane crash on the highway out here in Texas.
I saw that.
Like this shit's crazy.
Yep,
mm.
I saw that. Let me see here.
Oh my
Plane
God.
crash. I think I found something. Let me see here. Let me see. Yep. I found something. I found
Mm,
something.
mm, 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 mm.
Yep, I found something. Let me see here.
Wow.
Let me see here. Yep, they got live coverage right now.
Wow.
Let me see here.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
see
you
if I
can see
can.
I guess that's the Coast Guard rescue ships in the water.
Let me see here. There we go. Okay, it's live.
Wow.
It's up. There y'all go.
Mm.
Yep, Coast Guard
That's
ships in the
it. Yeah,
water.
bruh. Yeah. Oh my man. Oh my
Dang,
Lord.
man.
Now all this on this side right here, I want to say that's DC down there by it's a
Probably
part
down
that
there
we
by
could.
that MGM over there or somewhere down
No,
there.
no,
Ain't
not
all
not
that on that Potomac River over there too?
no. You got to come up a little bit further. Come back up towards
Okay, okay,
come back up a little bit by 395 goat
okay.
39.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Right there by if you guys have ever been to
Well, that's
Potomac
Potomac Mills and
Potomac Mills Mall. Yep,
yeah.
yep,
It don't
right
look
there.
like it's that far from some of those Capitol buildings down there though, man.
It's
You can
right
see
there
them
by
right
the
there.
Pentagon.
Oh my goodness.
This is literally right by the Pentagon, y'all. Yeah,
It's gonna be some shit behind this, y'all.
yeah, it is. It's right by the
With that
Pentagon.
military connection, there's gonna be some shit behind this.
Let me see if I
See,
can
and it
find
could
something on
it,
Twitter.
it, it could have been one of them high-ranking generals and said, "Fuck it, take off, and go down the
Go.
river."
That
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Go.
huh?
That what I'm
Take off and
saying.
go on down the river. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Damn.
this official statement right here. I'm gonna switch back. This official statement right here from American Airlines.
Mm.
They said we are aware of reports that American Eagle flight. Oh, American Eagle. That's a small plane. Flight 5342 operated by. Okay, yeah. From Wichita was involved in an incident. We'll provide more information later. Okay, let me see what them boys saying. Let me go back here. Let me see. What are the people saying? Maybe he had a drone. Was that flight 53? Where's your family meet? Wow. Wow. Are there any survivors? How was this possible? Exactly. How was this possible on final? Thank you. How was this possible on final approach? There's no way. There's no way, yo. Hey, thank you. Why on earth would a helicopter be in an active landing zone with no? Y'all, hey man, hey, you remember I told y'all, right? The TCAS system, right? See, don't these modern jet helicopters have TCAS systems in it? Yes, they do. They have TCAS in them. I don't get it. Oh wow, is this the plane crash right here? Oh my gosh!
God damn.
Damn.
But where's the helicopter
Oh
though?
Nah, that's
That
some
looked like
shit,
somebody.
man.
That looked like somebody shot a missile at that shit, man.
Okay, there go
oh
the
my
helicopter. I was like, where
gosh!
the hell is the helicopter? But why
It's
did
small,
the
but look at
helicopter
it.
just fly right in front of it?
Yo, that's on approach, y'all.
And there's something else on the other side
Hold on.
that was
How the
going up.
helicopter didn't see the
That's
airplane?
what I'm saying, PPP.
Hey, yo.
A red.
Wow, that's
I don't know, y'all.
What is going on?
Y'all, this look intentional.
It'll come out.
This look
They
very
say they found
intentional.
4 survivors though, fellas.
Well, thank God for that, man.
What did the people in the helicopter abandon the helicopter? Like right before?
Right.
Nah, it
Oh my
said I see it
gosh.
right here. It say they found 4 survivors. The rescue crews.
yeah, yeah. About four of them in that helicopter. Yeah, done jump out.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, these two, okay. I don't know if y'all can see it. These two roads right here are leading in from Virginia going into DC. This is hot. Oh my gosh, yo. I know exactly where this is at, yo. This is so crazy. That's 395, and that's the bridge to take you across from Arlington National Cemetery over to where the monuments and stuff is at in DC. That's where this is at.
Bro, the helicopter just like flying right in front of it though. Like they teach you evasive maneuvers. I don't understand like what.
Yeah, someone said this is going to be a big investigation as the NTSB and the FAA. Yeah, man. Guys, there's no way that this should have happened. No way. No way this should have happened. It like it was aiming. Oh, this is a longer video. It like it was aiming right for that airplane. I don't know, man. Y'all good?
Man, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
Yeah. Shoot. Big tight.
Yes, sir.
You good, baby? You driving
Yeah,
big
yeah, I'm
tight?
good. Yeah, you heard my blinker.
I hear somebody doing something. I didn't know if that was you or goat.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that
got to
me.
be big tight. Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder what they gonna say. They gonna have to say something.
They ain't got no choice, man. Nah, that's not. They said by Woodbridge. Oh. He said
Oh,
he
that's
stayed by
that's a
Woodbridge.
Woodbridge area.
Well, no, he said I think Eternal 252 is saying that he lives by Woodbridge because he did say he lives by there, but this DCA is right there before you cross into DC. It's like it's still in like Virginia, but it's DCA. I don't get this, man. Says study history, you'll see that pattern. God dang. All right, man. Shoot, let's get back to Panther talk. God dang. Boy, that told me
Fucking
all the way.
man head up.
Man, that just put a damper on all that shit.
Yeah, I don't understand how you in the military and you don't see no plane. That just don't make no sense right there. Me.
Man, that hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think that was gosh, can I say this online?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I can't say it online, but that's true. You know what? Yeah.
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 That's why I just went on mute.
Hey,
I ain't gonna say
PPP.
nothing.
Don't let that be an unauthorized flight. And that's for the helicopter purposes. Don't let that be unauthorized.
Yeah. Well, man, shout out to Carlos, man, for that cash app. He said keep it going. All right, gonna keep it going, man. Keep it going. Big
Yeah,
tight.
though, Trill was talking shit though. He was saying that we got to give Bryce all this and all this. I'm like, we got to though, bro. Like, you got to look at all the good teams and stuff. You know.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
PPP.
I'm gonna say this though. I gotta get my mind back on football.
I know, yeah.
But all right,
I'm
boom.
trying to
I
help
ain't gonna
y'all
lie.
out, fellas.
I'm trying to too, Trey. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to get my
My
Bears
mind's
back
so
together.
gone right now, man. I'm like, bro, how? How,
Man, that's
nigga?
crazy.
What?
Yeah, same man. I
Dang, young
tried, man.
Mello. Dang, Mello. You think so? God, I can't put it on the screen, man. God, dog.
It was. It looked like it was. It just does. It just does. There's no way around it. But back to football, right? I'll use Kansas City as an example.
You can't
So,
use them.
you know, back-to-back Super Bowl victories, right? So they come into the season. But before coming into the season, they draft Xavier Worthy, right? They trade up to get Xavier Worthy. And then Isaiah Pacheco, he's hurt at the beginning of the season, I believe. So they signed Kareem Hunt. So that's adding more to the offense. And then later on in the year, they trade for the DeAndre Hopkins. So that's added even more to the offense. So why can they get away with
And they got
that?
Hollywood Brown too.
Exactly. And they got Hollywood Brown, and they got a Hall of Fame tight end in Travis Kelce. Right. So how can they get away with doing that? But when we say let's get Bryce a receiver, if Tet is sitting there and he is the best player available, why is that an issue? I get it. Our defense need major help. But if you think about it in totality, we are in the second year of the Dan and Dave regime. This was always a 2-year to 3-year rebuild. The first year was to get the offensive line back in functional
Hey,
order.
fellas, I'm sorry, fellas. I'm so sorry, fellas.
God damn it, PPP.
Shout out to SC Weather, man.
Dang.
Look, a new angle, y'all. Look at this. A new angle. New angle.
That's why dash cams is important. People
God
get one.
damn, man.
Man, that kind of took the football out of me right there, boy.
Hey,
I thank
Javon, I'm
God,
trying to
boy.
bring it back. I'm trying to bring it back, Javon. God damn, man.
Oh, what happened?
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Is it? It's blue.
That is crazy,
Is that
man.
me? Oh,
No,
my
that's the
bad.
video.
No,
That's
No,
the
that's
video.
the audio from the video.
Oh, okay. It lucky hit it. It lucky hit it. It hit it on the back part of the plane.
No, he flew right in front of him.
Hold on. It look okay. When the zoom, okay, you go to zoom up one. No,
Did the
that hit.
military people die too? Did they
I
get
don't
hurt?
know. Yo, that hit the plane. That didn't hit the plane in the front of the plane.
Like on the engine on one of the wings.
Yeah. See the front of the plane got a beacon light up in the front. And then you got a red and a green light that shows the left and the right side of the plane. So that's the middle part. The back got a tail light too. So I'm seeing the front light. The front is the tip of the plane. You got this underbelly one, and that makes sense because it's on final approach. So the light's on right now. So that's the middle. Man, yo, this hit the middle of the plane, y'all.
Damn.
This hit the middle of the plane.
Mm.
They saw this plane. They saw this plane coming, y'all. They saw this plane coming. Yeah, they did.
Crash out.
Yeah, shout out to Joseph, man. Shout out to Joseph, man, for tagging me in that. God dang. So it was a helicopter hijack. I don't see how, but I wonder, hey, man,
Everything can't be
how do
said
you
on here.
hijack an airplane, a helicopter, was it Andrews Air Force Base? I mean, we got to find out where this thing came from. God, let me get this off the screen. God dang, man.
That's crazy, man.
Let me get this off the screen. God dang.
God damn it, Prime.
It's all GOAT fault. It's really GOAT fault, man. Nah, let me stop playing. Let me stop playing.
Yeah, blame me.
All right, all right, where I leave? Oh, all right. So back to football. Man, prayers up to them again, man.
But I'm gonna say this though, Rez, right? The reason why I say you can't really use Kansas City is because they have a deciding factor. Like regardless of what happens around them, they solidified at the quarterback position. And then it's like you said,
come on now, Trey. You can't say
hey,
that.
bro, listen.
If he don't got them weapons, how good is Patrick Mahomes?
But he got a defense though.
Facts. But how good is he without Kelsey and them first round and them nice receivers?
But if you really look at it though, a lot of games this year has been one score games though.
But
So
he get bailed out by Travis Kelce a lot.
No, but no, if you
Travis
really look at it, if you really
did nothing. Travis
exactly, he hasn't really done nothing. And I'm gonna tell you right now.
If y'all watch the
in his
game,
career.
if y'all watch the game against the Bills, he nickeled and dimed his way down the field, right? Y'all tell me all the time how quarterbacks with strong arms, they like to throw, according to Howard, 70-yard bombs left and right. No, Patrick Mahomes nickeled and dimed down the field. And who did most of the nickel and diming? It was Travis Kelce.
Bruh.
He had a couple of explosive plays.
Where's Rice?
Absolutely. And then he had that
Rice?
one catch that wasn't
Risby,
supposed
where's
to be
Rice?
a catch.
Where's Rice, Risby?
Hollywood Brown just came back.
Where's Rice at? That's why they went and got those other receivers on the low, on the cheap, mind you.
Okay,
because of what happened to Rice.
Thielen got hurt last year, so if we go get another receiver, that'll be our justification, right?
Yes, if Adam Thielen gets hurt, and you
but he got
replace
hurt.
him.
So what if that's just prevention for when he gets hurt again? He's older, right?
Bruh. Are we not talking about you? We're talking about what happened in Kansas City. Now you're trying to change the whole scope of the conversation. What we were saying.
No, that's not changing the scope of the conversation.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's just not. I'm answering your question. You said that I'm changing the scope of the conversation. No, I'm not.
Yes, you just did.
I'm not. I'm just using them as an example.
You use Kansas City as an example. And so when I tell you, I asked you what happened.
Trade up to draft Xavier Worthy?
But I asked you what happened to his because that receiver. What was getting ready to happen to Rice during the draft?
He got hurt. He was facing a suspension. He was facing a suspension.
Thank you. Because of that car shit.
That hit and run.
Whatever. Hit and run.
What? He was suspended for what? A couple of games? Okay.
My nigga, he was going to jail. He killed somebody.
Okay. What's your point?
Okay.
So what he's saying, what Golden saying is that they had that's why they had to they traded up to get a receiver.
That's why I can't talk to this dude. He's trying to make the point for what we doing.
I'm gonna counter that point that you're trying to attempt to make. and Xavier Legette's hands should
I'm
be in
attempting to
jail for the
make.
fact that
You
he
see what I'm
can't
saying,
hold on to the
Trill?
ball.
I'm attempting to
Yeah.
make a point that they went to go get a receiver because they receiver just hit a woman or whoever
Okay,
and killed somebody.
but that's only explanation for
But I'm
one
attempting to
receiver,
make
though.
a point.
But that's
I'm attempting to make.
explanation for. So
That's his
what about what? So
ex-receiver,
why did
cuz.
they have to? Why did they have to trade for DeAndre Hopkins in the middle of the year?
Because the receiver that they took in the first round, he wasn't developed yet to be a real true number one receiver.
Oh, the
And
same
they
guy
didn't
that
have
showed out in the playoffs. That same guy.
Riz. Do you see where a lot of his passes are being caught? I'm not trying to make excuses,
They
bro.
had to do
But
reverses for that boy because he was dropping balls.
reverses
Stop it,
and
go.
pass
Stop it,
Oh
go.
my
My God.
God.
Stop
he
it,
had
go.
he had a,
Stop it,
he
go.
had
Devon,
two
come
good
on, bro.
passes. He had one where he high
Come
pointed
on,
the
bro.
ball
You
against the
haven't
Bills, and
been
then he
watching.
had
Bro,
a good play against the
listen,
You
y'all
haven't
Texans.
say
been
that I
watching,
make
bro.
excuses for Bryce,
There's
but
no
you
way you've
sitting
been
here making
watching.
excuses
Man,
for
go,
Xavier
man.
That's
Worthy.
not no
Xavier
excuse.
Worthy, nice, bro.
He's
Xavier
not
Worthy,
nice, bro.
nice, bro.
Oh
Like,
Like,
my
what
hey,
are we?
let
Y'all
me
can
tell
front.
you something.
what
Let
is
me
That
tell
nigga
you. No,
nice.
hold. It's a reason why they have to use him as a gadget receiver because he doesn't even know how to get off a
So
jam.
what he do against the Texans then?
Bro, he caught one pass down the field.
No, he didn't. He scored on the he was beating the Texans ass in the
Bro,
playoffs.
if you look back
CJ
at a lot
Stroud.
of if you look back at a lot of way he's catching the ball, bro, it's under 10 yards. He's running after the catch, sweeps
Bro,
and
I think he
reverses.
had 2
He's not
touchdowns
throwing.
against CJ Stroud.
Bro, you looking at
He's
the
trying
amount
to
of
tell you.
touchdowns. We're
Listen to what
telling
he's
you where
saying.
he's touch. He's not a real true number one receiver. That's why they had to go get other players. They had to sign Hollywood Brown in free agency. Then
Okay.
Rasheed Rice got hurt. So they
Okay.
went and traded for DeAndre Hopkins. They signed Juju Smith. Pacheco got hurt. So they
Oh, I didn't
signed
even bring up
Kareem
Juju
Hunt.
Smith. I didn't even bring him into the equation. So that's 3 wide receivers to
But
replace one.
Rez, that's what you see they're not spending besides Xavier Worth, they're not spending top capital to get these receivers.
But they listen.
No, everybody was not traded. A lot of them were signed that because they were free agents.
Did they not trade up to get Xavier Worthy?
They
They
trade. I
traded up
just
to get
sat here. I
They
Xavier
just
Worthy.
traded
sat here and
capital
said
Absolutely.
and
that.
used draft capital to get
I
Xavier Worthy, right?
I literally just said that, bro.
No. But I'm just going through the list. They signed Juju Smith Schuster, right?
Right.
But if
And
that would
then
have
they
never happened to
traded for
Rice,
with
they'd have never
capital
done that. They'd have never
DeAndre
done that.
Hopkins.
I'm
They
letting
still
I'm
would
letting
have
you
had
talk, bro. I'm letting you
Sky
talk.
They got talent, bro. They got nice
They got
talent, bro.
talent on their team.
Well, let me ask you this then. If they got Sky Moore, why did they have to sign those other receivers? Because they took Sky
Sky
Moore in
Moore
the second
hurt.
round.
Sky
No, they
Moore
took
hurt though.
bro. Since Sky Moore has come into the league, bro, he hasn't done nothing outside of that Super Bowl. They spent a high round capital pick on him. They took him in the second round. He has not panned out.
He's hurt
Listen,
though, bro. You can't say that, bro.
the
He's hurt.
reason why they take players like Sky Moore and traded up to draft Xavier Worthy is because they missed that explosive factor in their offense that they haven't had since Tyreek Hill left.
They showed you the first year when Tyreek Hill. They didn't do nothing but win a Super Bowl
Okay, but
after Tyreek left.
did you listen to what I just
Ty,
said? See, you just
I know,
responding
Riz.
now. You're not
I
even
get what you're
listening to what
saying.
I
I get
said.
what you're saying. They and Tyreek Hill's first year, they're using Xavier Worthy exactly how they use Tyreek
Exactly.
Hill.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
the
So
new
they're
he the
going
new
to
The
develop
only
Tyreek Hill
him
for
difference
and
their
is that
train him
offense.
Xavier
up
Worthy is
slowly.
not playing kick return and punt return. That's the only difference. But when it comes to like short passes,
Yes.
within a line of scrimmage, reverses and sweeps and stuff, they're using him exactly the same way.
Exactly. And that's exactly why they traded up to get him, because they were missing, even though they won a Super Bowl last year. They
Hey
knew that they
fellas,
were missing that
I'm finna
element.
roll, man. I'm finna I'll hide y'all. I'll holler at you guys, man.
All
All right,
right,
be safe,
Javon.
man.
All right, man.
But
But
look,
Riz, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
but look, I'm gonna just say this. So even though they won the Super Bowl last year, they still knew that they were missing that element in their offense, which brings us to the point of why I say we should get Tet, because even though he's like a larger receiver, he's still a yak machine. He's what we thought X would be. But since y'all said that X is a developmental wide receiver because we got him at the back end of the first round of the draft, right? If we take Tet, that means that he is that X factor and that X receiver that we are missing. And if he's the best player on the board, you take him. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, one thing I will
no,
say.
like, oh, go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead. My
oh
bad.
no, you good. Hey, one thing I will say that I will agree with Riz, even though I disagree with a lot of shit he say. But I agree with him. I agree with him on this right here. If y'all look at the quarterbacks that had a good year this year and past years or whatever, all of them got one key thing. All of them got fucking weapons. All of them. All of them got weapons. There's only a couple of quarterbacks that don't have the weapons like that, but the ones that don't have the weapons like that, they are very elite quarterbacks, like Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. They're elite quarterbacks where they can do shit to substitute for not having that elite receiver or whatever they need. But most of these quarterbacks in the NFL, Jared Goff. Look at Jared Goff. Jared Goff, if you put him on a team without those weapons, he's not the same quarterback, but he's surrounded by weapons at every position. So he look at Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold ain't look shit like nothing until he got with Minnesota. He got weapons everywhere. So now Sam Darnold, he was like one of the top quarterbacks. Everybody knew he had the talent, but now he get on the team, he got weapons. All of a sudden, he one of the top passing quarterbacks in the NFL because he got weapons around him. So that's one thing I will agree. I will agree with Riz on that point. And the thing with Patrick Mahomes, if y'all peep game, Patrick Mahomes, look at the same situation like with Tom Brady. Tom Brady didn't never have elite weapons like that. But the thing that they did with Belichick, they always had an elite defense, and on offense, all they did was replace the players with the same type of players. They got the players that fit their system. So that's
But
the same thing.
what was the one piece of offense that remained the same?
The quarterback.
Exactly my
Gronk
point.
at
And
quarterback.
you said an elite defense, and that's why I said earlier. I don't remember if it was PPP that asked or if it was Riz that asked. I said if we trade back a couple spots and we pick up an extra pick in the second round, and if it's a receiver right there, I'm perfectly fine with taking that. But at 8, I'm not fine with taking that because we need what you just said. You said Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. They always had elite defense. The Chiefs this year. It's been a one score game.
Right.
Majority of the time, it's not the Chiefs.
That
It's not
defense
the
is
Chiefs
carrying them this
that's
year.
keeping
Yeah.
them in this game. It's the defense that's keeping them in the
Yeah,
game.
it's that
The
defense, man.
same 9-game stretch of yard that I hear Reese talk. Not Reese. Reds talk about and PvP talk about how Bryce is elite. We could have possibly we could have been in the playoffs if we had a better defense. That's why I'm saying we need to get a defense because defense is going to win you games. It's going to keep you in games. It's going to win you games, and it possibly, well, not possibly, it wins you championships.
Right. And think about it. Both of these teams in the Super Bowl, what they got in common? Both of them got
Defense.
elite defenses. Both of them got elite defenses. Both of them got elite offensive line.
Yeah. They
And
damn sure ain't
I'm
giving
gonna
up
say,
3,000 yards.
yeah, and I'm gonna say this also. It's easier to find a receiver in a second, third, fourth round as opposed to
Right.
finding a great elite pass rusher, a defensive
Right.
tackle, or a
Right.
linebacker in those rounds.
Right.
But
You got it's possible, but your scouting department
say
has
that
to be on top.
for certainty with our team because like we just missed on Jonathan Mingo. We just missed on him. We're questioning XL. Like like it's not always a guarantee. I get what you're saying, that it's easier to find those types of players in the later rounds, specifically second and third rounds. But when you have a guy sitting there in the top 10, because XL, he wasn't a top 10 pick. Because if we say we took Malik Neighbors in the top 10, and we had a top 10 pick in the draft, we took XL last year, then we wouldn't be having this conversation because we would already have our guy, right? But he's not that guy yet. He has to develop into him, or we need to hope that he develops into him. But if you have a Tet sitting there who is that guy right now, I'm not willing to pass on him for, say, the 4th best defensive player in the draft or the 5th best defensive player in the draft. Now, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham, those are the only 2 players, and obviously Travis Hunter, I will take over Tech.
I agree with you on that.
You know,
This
like
my
I'm
opinion.
just not passing on that, and that's why I said, Trill, say we don't trade back. What if we're stuck at 8? Then then what are we going to do? If Tet is sitting there, you take him.
Well, all I'm gonna say is this: it's because it definitely is a possibility that it can happen. If it happens, you gotta put all your stock in a Jan Morgan and Dave Canales to figure out to get the best players on defense that can help us pick from 58 and wherever else we picking at.
Yeah, cause we in this draft, in this draft, next year's draft, we most definitely gotta hope that the new scouting, the new guys they got in the scouting department really been doing their job in the off season and get the right type of players to this team, man. Cause that's a good way to try to fix this team in a short time is through the draft. Drafting those guys in the 4th, 5th round that turn out to be good. Like look at the Rams. The Rams lost all those players after the Super Bowl, but them guys did great drafting
Excellent.
within what like
Excellent.
And
right
they started to getting their. I ain't mean to cut you off. They
yeah,
started
you good,
getting
you
their
good.
defensive line in the 3rd round, bro. So
Right.
it's there. Don't
They
get me
didn't even
wrong,
have
but
they
your
didn't have a
scouting
first
has.
round pick that year. They didn't
And
have a
then
first round pick that year.
this year they trade. See, this the thing is the Rams they traded up 2 times. They traded up to get Jared Verse, and then they traded up to get Braden Fisk. So they
Right.
solidified their whole defensive line, bro. And if you
Off
look
the
at it, the
rip, yeah.
defensive line, it didn't start off strong, but at the end of the year, it ended strong. And yeah,
Right,
man.
right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
So
why.
that go all
Oh,
to
go
the
ahead, Big
scouting
Fat.
department. Oh no, you good, Riz. They go all with the scouting department, man. That scouting department is key. That scouting department is key with your team, man. Like think about some of these teams. If like I'm in my 40s, I don't know how old y'all is, but some of these teams, when you look at them year after year, it's certain positions that they have that it don't matter who the coach, what year it is, they always got these type players on their team. Like you got certain team like Green Bay, always got good receivers. Always. I
Second
don't
and
give a
third
fuck who
round.
I don't give a fuck who the quarterback. Always got good receivers. Always. Even back with Brett Favre, they always gonna have a good receiver. Always gonna have a decent running back. You know, you look at Pittsburgh. For some reason, they always finding good receivers. You look at Baltimore. They always finding them defensive players. It's like some of these teams. They got that certain type of players that they draft and they got that like what you want to call that like that tradition, man. And I
It's in
think
the
with
DNA.
Carolina,
It's in the build of the team. It's in the
I
right,
can
DNA
I
and the
right,
can
build of the team.
And they used
I
to
can
be
tell
right,
y'all personally
defensive
because
players, middle
I can tell y'all
linebacker,
personally because
defensive end.
I
Know
live in
exactly what they
Baltimore. You
looking
feel
for.
me? They always find a way to find a tight end. Todd Heat.
right.
What's the other dude name? Todd. They always find Todd Heat, and they always find SEC talent on the defense. If you look at a
Yeah,
lot of the talent, is
yeah,
heavily Alabama, LSU, Texas A&M. They got one pass rusher way. He came from Penn State, but is mostly always SEC talented.
yeah. Like look at Pittsburgh. I don't give a fuck. You go all the way back with fucking Terry Bradshaw. They always had elite guys on defense. They always got a good edge rusher. They've been playing the 3-4 forever. They always got them edge rusher. Even back with Greg
Mm.
Lloyd, Green, when they had them, they always got elite edge rushers with that 3-4. They always have a elite safety. It's like some of these teams they always they know what they need, and it's like year after year.
Mm.
I don't care who. I don't care if the team, if they're a playoff team or they're not a playoff team. You know those certain positions they gonna have that year after year. They got like a certain brand or they football team, and that's what it's gonna be year after year.
Mm.
Yeah.
They always look for a style. They always look for a body type. A lot of
Right.
them guys, like Trill was just saying, come from the certain school, come from a certain area. They might
Right.
be a Florida guy, Georgia guy, Texas guy, whatever. But they find that same DNA type player
Right.
And that's what they do.
Right.
And they build on it. And they always have a bridge guy. That
Right.
guy that, like you just said, that played in front of them, I've been playing for years. He goes up there and like, hey, you watching, you mimic this guy right here. It's always somebody that they bring in, or that's already there to begin with, and then they
Right.
just acclimate that other guy, slam in there. That's the
Right.
next man up mentality, but they already have that other guy in place.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
I,
look at Cox. Look at Cox
right.
over there, and then Jalen them just slid on in there right after him, and then he just
Yeah,
retired and eased on out. They didn't miss a
Right.
step.
they ain't miss a
Right.
beat.
Right. Right. So that's why I say some team had that tradition, and I think that's why Dan Morgan, when he first got to be general manager, he was talking about, bringing that tradition back to Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
As far as Carolina being, you ain't gonna you play Carolina, it ain't gonna be no easy game. They're gonna have a tough defense. They're gonna have a good running game. Um, that's Carolina. That's the keep pounding tradition. You're gonna have a solid defense. Y'all Carolina known for having great linebackers, front seven. Always having that 1-2 punch with the running backs. That's the Panthers football. So I
Yeah.
understand exactly what Dan Morgan talking about when he's talking about getting back to that. Because
And
it's
I'm
like
Facts, CJ.
all these yeah,
Facts.
all these teams that's pretty much in the playoff. Because if you think about it, it's pretty much the same fucking teams damn near every year that's in the playoffs, man. It's damn near the same teams every year. And then, every year you get one or two teams, that turn it around. But most of the time for the main part, it's the same it's damn near the same teams every fucking year, man.
That's a fact, big tight. And the fact that I'm so bullish, besides the fact that I believe in Bryce, right? So we're gonna leave
I
Bryce
knew
out.
you was gonna slide that in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Look.
Now see that's when I disagree with you right there.
I knew you was gonna slide it in there.
The fact that I believe in Bryce and I believe that he will level up next season is solely because of Dan Morgan, right? Because I know for a fact Dan Morgan is going to take this offseason and upgrade this defense. Like, as much as I scream about receiver, I, in my heart of hearts, feel like he's going to attack the defense the same way he attacked the offense last year. Now
So
we
how?
didn't.
But
Riz, where you
how's he
at?
gonna do that? How's he gonna do that though?
So I'm glad you said that. So it's going to be a combination of the two. It's going to be free agency because a lot of people feel like we don't have the money to go out there and spend, but I think we do.
Okay,
I think
you
we
think?
do.
Okay.
Okay, and then on top of that, it's going to be in the draft. Now, I'm on this Tet train because I don't know what we're going to do in free agency yet. Because we can trade for a guy, or we can sign a guy, right? I'm on the Garrett Wilson train. I don't care what other people think.
Damn.
I don't care if y'all think it's unrealistic. I think it's realistic that we can trade for Garrett Wilson,
It's the
right?
NFL, man. Everything
Lord
is
knows.
realistic.
But I just think it is. And if we get Garrett Wilson, then that takes Tet automatically off our draft board, right? And then that way we can either trade back like y'all want to if the guy who we want isn't sitting there, or just take the best defensive player available at that time. But I think trade back would be more apropos at that point because somebody else is going to want Tet if he's sitting there, right? Would y'all agree with that?
You
Yeah,
lost me with
me
Garrett Wilson.
personally,
Yeah.
I honestly think, since they have like a new coach now, I personally think that Tet is not even he's not even gonna get the 7. I honestly think New England's gonna snag him because
I think so. I think so too.
Yeah,
like you
that
always
makes
say.
sense. That makes
Yeah, that
sense.
like you always say, they got it. They had a lack of talent at the receiver position, worse than what Bryce Young had to deal with. And the only how you can really evaluate your quarterback is if you get that top pick. And me personally, I think Travis Hunter, he gonna slide down the draft. And I only say that because of his frame. And I don't like to complain. I don't like to really talk about people like people's size of a seat. But for you to be a number one corner, you definitely gotta put some more weight. He got elite ball skills, pause. He got elite ball skills, but
Yeah.
they definitely the 220-pound running back running at you or tight end running at you, trying to block you. Man, come on
But
now,
can
man.
I
That's
throw
that's that's
two
why I say.
jokers? Can
Oh
can
no,
I
go.
throw two jokers at you real quick?
I'm listening.
So this is just me personally. I feel as though there will be 3 quarterbacks taken in front of us. That's just me personally. I don't know who's going to be that third quarterback that's taken, but I feel like the Jets are going to take one. That's just my belief. And then secondly, I think that there will be an offensive lineman taken ahead of us. I don't know with the kid from Texas, the left
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah, the left tackle. Yeah.
I think he will go before we pick. I
Now,
think a lot of people are
hey,
forgetting about him.
you willing to bet on the Jets pulling a quarterback? You willing to put money on that?
I'm not. I just feel like they're going to. Why
Cause that
wouldn't they
make
take
no
one?
sense at all that the Jets will pull a quarterback.
Yeah.
But
Not in the
it
first
may.
round.
But hold
Not in the
on
first
now.
round. They may in
Wait a
the later
minute.
round.
Not in
Wait
the
a
They may in
first
minute.
the
round. Yeah.
not in the
Wait a
first
minute.
round, bro.
Wait a
Not in the
minute.
first
Wait a
round.
Yeah.
minute.
Not in the first.
Again, you don't know how the combine's going to play out. You don't know how the pro
It
days are going
don't.
to play out. You don't know that. These
Listen,
kids shoot up the draft
this
boards
is what
all the
this, but
time.
and I understand, and you're exactly right. You're exactly right. But there's so many, and I said this 1,000. The big men in this draft, the big men, and I think Big Ty said, or Trill just said it. You big men, you don't find big men. They don't trade good to elite. Y'all like to throw that word out, elite. They're not tradable. They're not. A team is not gonna get rid of big man unless they just cannot. No way that they can find the money to retain him. They just
Right. Right.
you just don't do it. You don't
But
do it.
who are the Jets
So,
looking to replace though on
but
the it's with like defense?
Now
It's
The
not.
Jets
It's
need
not going
off
to
the
be. It's
Jets.
not going to be
that's
defense. It's
not what
going to
I'm
be
saying.
offensive
That's not what
line.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they need
Yeah,
they
So
need
you think the
offensive
exactly.
line.
Jets are going O line?
Exactly
Yeah,
what
they
You
it
need
think
is.
the Jets are
offensive
going O
line.
That's
line?
I can
exactly
tell.
what
I
it
can
is.
tell you. I can tell you another. I can tell you another team that's outside of the top 10 that will definitely trade up for offensive lineman. It's the Dolphins.
And
They
it's
missed
more
out on
likely
Robert
that the
Hunt.
Jets will trade down than
The
before
Bengals
they
are gonna
take an
get a
offensive
offensive
lineman.
lineman. The Bengals gonna get a lineman. The Jets gonna get a lineman. Like
But
it's
I'm only worried about teams
it's
that's picking in front of us. That's it. That's all I care
Yeah,
about is the
Chicago
first
need
7
linemen.
picks.
yep. They're gonna get a
Yeah,
lineman.
Chicago need linemen.
Is Chicago picking ahead of us?
I'm go. I'm not sure and the reason why I say that is because the offensive guard Trey Smith from the Chiefs, he's set to become a free agent, and I know for sure because the Bengals missed the playoffs because of they missed the playoffs because of defense, but to make you would go you would go get a for sure talent and
Well, but see
place him
the
in front
thing
of your
about
quarterback.
the thing about the Bengals, you know what I'm saying? They owner act like he just the brokest motherfucker in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now they gonna try to go retain T. Higgins. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking they gonna go in the draft to get that lineman.
Yeah, thank you,
Because the one
CJ
thing they
Hill.
got to keep doing, man, is
The,
going to get. They're not gonna keep letting Joe Burrow get on his back. You know what I'm saying? Look at
and,
him in that
yeah.
playoff game.
yeah, but
He
the
he
Jets
missed
just
he missed two
drafted a left
years worth of
tackle.
injuries.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're right about that. And they because at first I was thinking when we back then when we was at what I think it was 5-4, I was like, man, the Bengals could potentially trade up to take Mason Graham to help out that defensive line. But knowing you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I live in Baltimore, so of course the Bengals games be on and everything. I see that man get torn up so much, man. As a
Oh
matter
man.
of fact, he left the game last year. It was a Thursday night game against the Ravens with his elbow and all that. So yeah, you right about that. But I know for sure the Bengals and the Dolphins they going to definitely trade up to get an offensive lineman. And I got another unpopular opinion. I know I'm gonna get some feedback on this. In my heart of hearts, I feel as though Abdul Carter is not the best pass rusher in this draft, and I don't think
Mm.
he's a top 5 pick, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's a off. At first, he was an off ball linebacker, and for you to be picked in the top 10, let alone the top 5, You have to be a for sure polished player. Think about it. Nick Bosa. I would say Chase Young, but Chase Young been battling injuries, and I honestly feel as though like his whatever it's gone. But for you to be picked in the top 5, you got to be a for sure player. To me, Abdul Carter, he's nothing more than a speed rusher. He's nothing. He can outquick you, but when it comes to like actually having to have like a pass rush bag or whatnot, he doesn't have that. And
I feel the
you
same
can't
way.
develop
I feel the
you
same
you
way.
you can develop that, but it's you already far behind. And what we needed, that's why I'm kind of glad that we picking at 8 and not 5, because Abdul Carter became a media made player. And so now everybody's going to be sitting here and they're going to be trying to get their hands on him. And what we need right now is if we decide to take receiver, I'm okay with that. Even though I feel as though we should trade back, I'm okay with that. I honestly
Well,
feel as though we should take James Pierce, because James Pierce is he's the best pass rusher in the draft. Even though he had a down year, if you look at his pressures, I believe he was the top player with the most pressures.
He
well,
was
but he
schemed
has
against.
the
He was
same
schemed against.
architect type
Yeah,
as Abdul Carter though. So
He
it's
bigger
you're
than Abdul, man.
basically.
Abdul
He
Carter.
bigger than
He
Abdul Carter, bruh.
I
see
mean, but
so
See,
not by much.
Abdul Calder, he more fit for a 3-4 defense. He ain't no
Yeah,
4-3
and we're in
defensive
a
end.
3-4.
But
You
I
yeah,
know,
will say this. I agree with you. Who I don't know your name, the one who was just
Trail.
talking. Yeah.
Trill.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you on that about Abdul Carter. Because the thing with him and the reason why he probably gonna go top 10, but I agree with everything you're saying though. I do feel like
He
if you want
explosive,
somebody,
man.
I feel like if you want somebody right now, I do like old boy from Tennessee. I think Jack Sawyer from him and the other defensive
Jack
end for Ohio
or
State. I
And
Nick
like
Nick
both
that's
of them
what
Nick
too.
Nick
that's
Nick
why
Scorch.
That I like
that's
Yeah,
Jack
why I
Sawyer.
was saying
I like both
I
I like
really
both of
do.
those guys too.
I
But
really like
the
Jack
thing,
Sawyer.
yeah, the one that with Abdul Carter, um, he probably gonna go top 10 just because of his doggone, because his athletic ability. They're
that
gonna be looking at.
he's so explosive.
Well, no,
He's so
He's so
explosive,
explosive.
right, right. So
I'm gonna say
that's what
something a lot of y'all
that's
not
what they're gonna
gonna
be
like.
looking at for him, like
I,
him getting with the right coaching staff or team that develop his technique and stuff. But you're right though. He mostly a speed rusher.
He
That's
don't have
basically how
no
he gonna
type of
get you.
hands. He don't
y'all
have
Yeah,
no
already
hand.
he
know.
don't
You
he
can't
don't really have
you can't outspeed every offensive lineman, bro. It's not college no
right,
more. It's the
especially in the
NFL.
NFL because they got quick feet and most offensive tackles. If you peak game, most of them big, tall guy. Most
Well,
of them
Micah
6'6",
Parsons make a
6'7",
living
six
off
eight.
of that though.
Left,
Hey man, my
offensive
bad,
tackles.
y'all. Let me read this money from CJ Hill, man. I apologize, man. He said, keep grinding, brother. Hey, TJ, I appreciate you for that, man. Really do, man. Go ahead, fellas. I'm sorry about that. I had to read it though.
Oh,
But
okay.
Micah Parsons make a living off of outspeeding offensive linemen to the spot.
But
That's
Riz,
the
if
thing.
you look at Micah Parsons also though, he has a pass rush back.
Yeah,
Right.
he
He's not.
developed it because he
Yeah,
wasn't
I
like
mean, yeah, he developed it, but
yeah.
he even when he was coming out of Penn State, he had pause. He had a little something. You get what I'm saying?
And
Abdul
Abdul
Carter,
Carter do too.
he just run. He just outrun
No,
you. And
I get what you're saying, but Abdul Carter is the same way, which is why people are praising him as much. And the same way that he has shot up through the draft, as far as like being one of the top echelon players in the draft, is the same way that CJ Stroud shot up in the draft when he played Georgia. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. So when we say media made, it's just that it's a what have you done for me lately? What was the last impression that I had of you? And it was him being explosive on one of the biggest stages, right? So that's why people are putting him up there as a can't miss type prospect because of what Micah Parsons did, because he's being heralded as the second coming of Micah Parsons, and on top of that, because of how CJ Stroud stock shot up through the roof because of what he did against Georgia. And people are like, okay, well, since he can do that on the biggest stage and show out, just like Tyler Warren too. Tyler Warren, the same thing's happening to him. This is what happens. And this is why I think a third quarterback is going to go in front of us. I don't know. Probably Kyle McCord. Am I saying his name right?
He
PPP.
Yeah,
not
from
going first
from
round.
The kid from
Syracuse.
Syracuse. Listen, listen. He was in Ohio State. He was the Will Howard before Will Howard. Okay.
Right.
He just found the right scheme and the right fit for his skill set. That kid is a beast. I can
he's
see
nice.
him shoot up now. He might go as high as second round, right? But it depends. It just depends. All it takes is one team. That's all it takes.
God dang. Hey, hold on, fellas. Hey, Al.
Oh man.
Hey, Al, man. I told you, Al, the only way you're gonna be able to get back on the panel, bro, I'll even come down, Al. I'll come down if you pay $100.
What he
I'll
do?
man.
I'll
Man,
be
Al
crashing
done
out.
said so. Hey, Al.
Damn,
Al
what he
done said
do?
something out the way.
Man.
Hey, Al, listen, you want to go rolling down the hill again?
Yeah. You send $100 to the Cash App. I'll take the block off of StreamYard. I already took the block off of off the YouTube page because you couldn't leave a comment. So I did that because it's a new year. But Al, man, I love you, man. When we on other platforms, but yeah, you said something off the wall, man. You act like this was your podcast.
Crash out.
Damn, Al. I told him,
Yeah.
y'all just gotta tell him to breathe, man. Y'all know he be indulging sometimes. He be sipping,
I'll
you
need to
know.
hold the damn paper bag to his mouth. That's the fuck he need to do. Cause god damn.
I know he be sipping every now and again, man.
Yeah, hey, Al, my dude, man. He my dude, but man, but Al, you said you'll pass, but every time you come into the chat, Al, you say PPP, you still got me blocked. Yeah, nigga, I still got you blocked. Ain't nothing changed from the day before.
Hey, Al, tax time coming up, brother.
Al, $100. I'll let you. I'll take the block off. Go ahead, fellas.
Yeah, but me personally, I think Abdul Carter he's a project player, and that's one project player we don't want right now. If I'm being honest with y'all.
Man,
I
Abdul
got what you're
Carter
saying, but
watch him go to he gonna end up going to the combine. He gonna run numbers, and
and he
that's
gonna
what
be
they say.
probably
He
like
gonna be a
top
top
five.
pick. Yeah.
Yeah, top five, top
Yeah.
10 pick, most definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's the most
Don't
he's the
and
most
don't
explosive pass rusher he's the most explosive pass rusher in this draft. But
Oh.
James Pierce is the best pass rusher.
I think
right
him
now.
and Nick Scorton.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I like Nick
And I
scoring too.
still think Mason Graham is the best player in this draft.
Mason Graham.
Mason
I
Graham
can't I
is the
can't I
best.
can't dis- I can't disagree with you on that. I can't disagree with you.
You know my only thing with Mason Graham, I don't know if he gonna because we need that big nose guard. That's my only thing with Mason Graham. I don't know if he fit that because Michigan, don't they run a 4-3?
Yeah, they
Don't
run
they
a
run
4-3.
four?
But I think they run like a
So that's the
multiple
only
front
thing. That's the
defense
only thing with
sometimes
Mason
too.
Graham because see that's the trick. That's the tricky thing with a D tackle. All D tackles can't. If you got one D tackle playing a 4-3, you got some that might be able to get by. That might be able to play that nose guard. Cause see that nose guard, he got to be a big guy because 90% of the time he gonna get double teamed. Cause you only got
We'll
three
see.
down linemen on there. So most time he gonna get doubled up by the center and the guard. Most time he gonna get doubled a lot. So he got to be a big guy to eat up those blocks to try to almost like an offensive lineman to try to keep those guys off the linebacker. So that's the only thing with Mason Graham, unless they put Mason Graham on the end where what's the name where Robinson supposed to be at. If they do
Nah, they
that,
going
then
they,
yeah.
they go.
But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
Reggie.
no, no. Go ahead, go ahead. You was making your point. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying if we get him, I like to have him, but I don't know how good of a fit he will be being that nose guard because nose guard got to be a big guy in that 3-4.
He ain't gonna play
He
the
got to
nose no
be
big tight.
right,
He ain't gonna
right,
play
and
the
that's
nose though.
and
See,
that's
they gonna
exactly
move
what I'm talking about.
they gonna move Derek over like they do on some sets. And then see what y'all getting messed up on is 3-4 is just the base.
Right.
And it just depends on what down we in and what set and what personnel is out there at that time that they running a 3-4. We run a lot of 5-man front and we run a lot of 4-3 too. But
Yeah,
we,
we
we
do.
disguise it. We disguise it. We come up out of it. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, that nose tackle's not in there. You know what I'm saying? We run the 2 tackles over the guard.
Yeah.
But we just don't. The reason why I don't get home is because we don't have a clear 3 tech.
And
Yeah.
and
That's
and
going that pushes like that.
and thank you for explaining why we should take Mason Graham if he's there, because elite
God damn.
Well, no, no.
elite
Well, that
players
see. Now,
elite players are
listen. What I'm
versatile
saying.
in any
I'm
scheme.
telling you once again. Kenneth can still play that, and then if you want to, you can end up getting your edge rusher, and then if Walker is still there somewhere in the second, that's where my trade up will come at. If you're trying to solidify the 3-4.
But
Oh,
why would I
Django,
take the
Django, a lot of college teams run the 3-4 defense. A lot of them do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you still see what they're doing. You say you can, but see in the college game though, Prime, you can
Mm-hmm.
just take and I'm not just saying just because he's a big motherfucker or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
sit him there just like Florida did with old big boy. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This year right here,
Mm-hmm.
now he's not in shape to play in the NFL, and
No,
we
he's
know
not.
this.
No, he's not.
You see what I'm saying?
He can't
That's
do it.
almost like basketball. Yeah, like in basketball, you're in the college game or say in a high school game, and you just sit a big motherfucker in the middle and just tell them, you know what I'm saying, count 3 or 5, don't get caught in there, and come back out the box and go back in the box. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And eat up space. You know what I'm saying? But you just can't be a space eater in the NFL. You got to be
No,
able to move.
you gotta be able to move.
You got to be able
Oh,
to move.
like
And
like 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 if you could do it like Vita Vea, big dude,
thank you,
but Vita
PPP.
Vea got a motor.
He
Yeah,
does.
he
Yeah, he can
agile
move. Yeah,
too.
Thank
he
you,
can move.
PPP, because
Yeah, he can
Mason
move.
Graham, my comp for him is Vita Vea. I've been saying this since day
Whoa,
one.
brother, he off by a good
Listen,
30 pounds. I ain't
Mason
gonna lie.
Graham is the defender.
Trail. About a smooth 30-40. Yeah,
30,
yeah.
yeah, 30,
Mason Graham
40.
is the
Yeah.
Vita Vea
He ain't Vita.
in
He,
this
he
draft.
ain't Vita yet. He ain't Vita yet.
Yet, but he is comparable to him. He has the same skill set that Vita Vea has. Listen, when the combine come around, because Mason Graham's a big dude, but he moves like he's one of the most athletic defensive tackles in this draft. But he's a big, powerful guy. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes him that guy, because he has the best of both worlds. So he's versatile in any scheme that we would throw at him, which is why I'm so happy that you eloquently showed and explained that we don't just run a 3-4, but we run multiple defensive fronts, because we can move him any which way we need to.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? I mean, this is totally off subject. What happened to Big Cat?
Big Cat he just taking a break for a little bit.
Okay. I just didn't know. I looked for the channel the
He's
other
just
day. I
taking a
couldn't
break for a
find
little
it.
bit, man. He's just
Okay.
taking a break for a little bit.
He gonna come back when Bryce win MVP.
Stop it.
Well,
Oh,
I guess he ain't come back. Damn, Big Cat, you gon' I have to call him tomorrow and tell him, hey man, you just dead and shit. You'll never be back.
I looked for the channel the other day because I was trying to find a particular video that he did about 3 years ago about something, man, and I couldn't even find it. I couldn't find the YouTube page. I said, what the heck happened? Okay. All right, y'all go ahead, fella. I just wanted to ask that question.
I seen somebody put Michael Williams in the chat. It's something about me. I personally just don't trust Georgia pass rushers because like they play next to so much elite talent. You feel me in the interior that like you really get them on their own, and you know when I watched tape on Michael Williams, I just didn't see it honestly. That's my opinion though.
Yeah, you can
But that dude,
man, you can tell like say when Carter was there. Clemson when they won that championship when Watkins and my boy from New York, um
oh,
damn what's
Dexter
his name?
Lawrence and
Dexter
yeah,
Lawrence and Wilkerson was there. They just raised hell, man, up that middle. You know what I'm saying? They were just they just whip everybody's ass. You know what I'm saying? That you put them in front of. So it jumps off the screen, man. It just
Facts.
jumps off the screen.
Facts. And Mason Graham last year when they won the championship, he jumped off the screen. He jumped off the screen because you
he gonna be
couldn't run
gone,
through him,
Reds.
past him, around him. You couldn't move him off his spot. You couldn't stop him from penetrating the backfield. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. And he is that guy that we need. He is the perfect piece to put in between Derek Brown and Ashawn Robinson.
He good now. I ain't gonna knock you on that.
I can tell you now, we got about 10 or 11 picks. We ain't drafting 10, 11 players worth of picks. I can tell you that. It's gonna be somewhere between that second round, maybe that the end of the first round. If they see a player that they like for example, Riz, y'all want a receiver and everything. I honestly believe with Jack Sawyer rising up the board or Walter Nolen, if one of those two was right there, I would not be surprised if Dave, not Dave, if Dan Morgan go he make a call and he trade up like they did last year for Xavier Leggett.
I
I
wouldn't
would
be
not be
mad
surprised.
trading up for Jack Sawyer, especially if we got Mason Graham. I would not be mad at all. I
Yeah,
know a
we
lot of
not
people
getting him,
would be
bro.
pissed. I wouldn't be mad.
We not getting him, bro.
Listen, if he is in striking distance, you do whatever it takes to get that man. Jack Sawyer.
I say this. He will only fall to 8 as if like some off the field, right before draft time. You like the internet, they always find something from 5, 10 years ago that a player said or a player did, and he just gonna automatically slip a couple spots down. That's the only how I can see that happen.
I need a video of Mason Graham saying nigga to come out on draft day and let that motherfucker slide to 8. I don't give a damn. You draft. Listen, he just needs to make it past Jacksonville. That's it. If he makes it past Jacksonville, we will have the potential to get him at 8.
Hey, PvP, I want to ask you something, right?
What up, yo?
So because I listen to Goat, I listen to On, I listen to you, and last week I forgot who you were talking to, but it's like you was having a realization about Bryce Young, man. Where did that come from?
I was having a realization about Bryce
Like
Young.
you were saying, it sounded like if Bryce don't, I believe it was something like the lines. If Bryce don't win a lot of games, you get what I'm saying. We possibly got like move on. It's like you.
Oh, I mean, yo, to be honest with you, like I try. Okay, so I try to be fair in my assessments. Dealing with anybody, any football player, but particularly about Bryce. I felt like Bryce Young had a bad shake his first year, his first year. With just a bad coacher. That was already here with David Tepper. Bad coaching, So I give Bryce a pass in a sense for not having stability coach wise. When we got Dave Canellis and his coaching, and everything like that, and what he's done, from what I saw in preseason and joint practices, I saw something in Bryce Young that I ain't seen the year before. So going into the season, I was like, yo, like this dude probably gonna do better. And then he went to bed. And
Yeah.
and I was calling for him to be benched. Why? Because I knew the things that were issues the year prior weren't issues anymore. He had a better offensive line. To me, he had a better core of receivers with Johnson. Adam Thielen, was still cooking. Now we got Xavier Leggett, we got Coker, we just had a better tier of players, in my opinion, for Bryce Young to do better. He did worse. But now seeing what he's done, and I know you talk about the last 9 games, but seeing what he's done the last 9 games, the bar for me is set higher than what it was when he first came in his second year. So now I'm expecting Bryce Young to not wet the bed and to put up wins and to be competitive and to show what he's shown these last 9 games. And and if you guys really hear me, like I'm not giving Bryce Young a pass on anything. I didn't give him a pass the first 2 games. I said bench him. Bench is behind. He needed to be benched. So the same thing applies going into this year. Why? Because he hasn't done enough for him to play like Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Russell Wilson. These guys can have a bad couple of weeks, maybe even a year. And we could be like, next year, that's our quarterback still. Why? Because they've shown us that they can play at a high level, right? Consistently. Bryce Young hasn't done that
But
yet.
they don't. Them type of guys, prime, have never had bad years.
Russell Wilson has had.
Not the whole, but not the whole year.
Yeah, he has.
Even
When he
in
was with
Denver,
Denver,
even in Denver, not the whole
Nah,
year, not the
if you look
whole
at
year.
if you look at his stats, his stats really don't say. You get what I'm saying? I know you really can't always judge it off of stats and all that, but sometimes, like Aaron Rodgers once said, a bad year for me was somebody else's best year of their career so far.
yeah,
So I mean,
that's cool. I mean, I ain't got no problem with that. But someone shared with me an anonymous playback of air traffic control. Oh snap! I got the air traffic control. I got the air traffic control joint right here in front of me. If y'all following me on Instagram on Twitter, I'm about to post it. I just reposted it, but I'll get back to I'll get back to this. So trust me, I get it, but those players have been in the league for so long, and they've done well that even if they have a bad year, they're going to be looked at as starters going forward, regardless. Right? Bryce Young has not been afforded that opportunity. C.J. Stroud has that opportunity. Why? Because he put together 2 back-to-back playoff yielding seasons. Bryce Young doesn't have that. So Bryce Young needs to get to that place with me going into the season, and I think playoffs is for me, it's playoffs or nothing. To be honest with you.
yeah, and that's exactly why I made that bet with you. It's because I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I said, I'm not a Bryce Young fan, but that don't mean I don't want to see him succeed. Because at the end of the day, I'm a Panthers fan, not a Bryce Young fan. I want everybody on the team to succeed. You get what I'm saying? Like I want us to reach success again. I don't. I ain't. I went to a Panthers. I went to the Panthers game when they came down here and they played Baltimore or whatnot. That was the only game I went to, and I was highly upset because I sat all the way in the 500 row, and it was cold as shit out there, and we fucking lost. We ain't put up not one touchdown. You get what I'm saying?
Bill, is that not just heartbreaking? Just some of the worst shit that can happen to you when you go to
Man,
that motherfucker and see y'all don't even stay in North Carolina. So when they finally get to Baltimore and you can go see that game, and then you walk out with an L, that to me that ain't even fair to that man right there. You understand what I'm saying? That product finally comes to his town because he's a Carolina fan and finally come to where he lives. You know what I'm saying? And his shit put out there on that field.
See,
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I got you.
that's what upsets me.
I
You
get what
understand
you're
what I'm
saying,
saying?
but it's been like that for 8 years now.
yeah,
And I
but that's why
understand
that's
though,
what I was
but
that's what I was
it
saying though.
doesn't it doesn't
It
it
don't
didn't have to
necessarily
be
got
that
nothing to
way.
do with Bryce. I'm saying though, like, cause we played like when we came out here to play Baltimore. That was before Bryce even got here. That Sam Darnold
That
it
was
was
Sam
Sam and
Donald,
Baker.
P.J. Walker.
Sam Darnold, PJ Walker, and Baker Mayfield. They was that quarterback. But you feel me? we always end up playing the Commanders somehow, some way. You feel me? Within that stretch, we always ended up playing the Commanders. We just played the Commanders this year in DC. I ain't go to that game and then I see why, because we got smoked. We played Philly. You feel what I'm saying? It was a good game, but we lost. I ain't go to that game. We played the Jets at the Jets this year. I wanna go to that game. You get what I'm saying? Like it's Carolina
gonna be
games
at
been
that
in this
game. I'm gonna
month.
be at that game because I that game gonna be good. You got Steve Wilkes on defense.
Yeah,
Man, I'm going to that game. Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
Aaron Glenn gonna
I'm
have
definitely trying to try.
that defense popping back again, man.
Man, who you telling, go? That defense gonna be crazy
That
in
defense,
the Jets with the Jets.
yeah,
They're gonna be crazy.
It better be.
gonna be
Or
bad.
he gonna get fired. He gonna be one and done.
No, I don't think he's gonna be one
I
and
don't
done
think he's
like
gonna be
that.
one and done. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think he's gonna be one
especially
and
with
done.
him being a former player for the Jets too. I don't think he's gonna be
Yeah,
one and
I
done.
don't think he'll be one and done.
Yeah.
Comes the black coaches PPP. You can't put nothing past these owners.
Yeah,
I think Rogers will be better this year coming off of that damn Achilles. I
done
think
gave him
Kirk
some time to
Cousins gonna go
heal.
somewhere. Yeah, he gonna go somewhere else, and he gonna be better coming off of his shit.
Oh,
I think Kirk Cousins going to Cleveland, man. That's what I think.
you think
Cleveland, the
Rodgers coming back?
Raiders, or some down where. Right?
If
Mm-hmm.
Rodgers
Yeah.
coming back, then
Yeah.
there's a 80% chance we trade for Garrett Wilson. Just throw that out there.
Hey, where you got that number from,
What you giving
Riz?
up for him though,
They
Riz?
not. They not. They
Hey,
not
I'm
gonna
giving
give
up
up
next
on.
year's
They not.
second.
Nah.
What y'all giving up?
Nah, man.
I'm
Nah.
giving
I
up
give
next
up a
year's
sec.
second.
I give up a second for him.
I'm giving up next year's second and not batting an eye.
Nah. Well, you know what? Nah, I say a third.
I
Hey,
mean,
Riz.
listen, if we could get him
Riz
for
will
a
give up
third,
a
They ain't
second
gonna.
in his draws to get
Nah,
Wilson.
yeah. I
God
mean,
dang,
they,
They
Riz.
hey,
not.
hey,
They not.
PPP,
I
They
they
don't know
can
if they.
have
not.
a
I don't
They
know
whole
if
ain't
they're
pack
gonna
of
let
gonna.
him
money
go
off
now.
us.
They
You know
got
what
the
I'm
new
saying?
head coach.
Let me ask y'all the question. If he was here, if he was already with the Panthers, would
God
y'all
dang.
give up would y'all trade him for a second?
I
Will we
would.
trade him for a second?
Would you trade him away for a second?
Well, yeah, if the team that's getting him have to pay for him, like kind of like what happened with Brian Burns.
I ain't trained Garrett Wilson.
Thank you.
No, but
Thank
that's
you,
why
Big
I
Daddy.
asked. You said that Aaron Rodgers is coming back. So if Aaron Rodgers is coming back, then there's an 80% chance we get him, or any team will get him.
He don't want to play with
He don't
Aaron?
play with Aaron Rodgers.
Nah,
But see,
He gonna have
Oh,
to
nah. Go
suck
ahead.
it
Go ahead.
up.
Go.
He gonna have to suck it up. They
So
not
you
getting rid of
so,
that boy.
so you want a disgruntled player in the locker room?
They're not
He ain't going
Red
nowhere.
B. This is the professional league. This ain't no baby ass league, man. He
So
gonna have to suck it up. 1 year. Hold. Let me just tell you how shit works.
go ahead.
He don't. A lot of players did not want. A lot of players didn't want to play with Aaron Rodgers because he is a asshole. He's an
Yeah.
asshole. He's an asshole. He done been an asshole at Green Bay for years.
Yeah.
The reason why Devontae Adams came because Aaron Rodgers, Devontae. He politicked to get Devontae in there. He politicked to get Randall Cobb in there the year before.
Mm-hmm.
That boy was tired of that
Alan
shit because
Lazard.
that's taking licks from him. But this is a
Right.
young, dynamic player, and the organization sees that. Aaron Rodgers only gonna be there 1 more year. They're
But if the
not gonna
player
lose
doesn't
that
want to be
boy.
there, if the player doesn't want to be there, he can request a trade.
Okay.
It's I don't see there's 31 other teams that'll pay him because he's going into a contract year. I don't know if they exercised his 5th-year option yet, but he's going into his 4th year. So, they got to pay him. And if he doesn't want to play for them, then, he's going to want his money somewhere else. And so why would they keep a disgruntled player that they're going to eventually have to pay anyway? You get what you can get for him now.
Yeah, but it's also going to be coming a bargaining because you got to think we may be interested in him, but who else is interested in him? And
But
now,
that's why I said I wouldn't bat an eye for next year's second. I mean, if you got to give up a second and something else, then that's fine too. Like
but
it's
but
Garrett
see that's the
Wilson is
thing.
worth it. He's worth it.
So
That's a bona fide number 1 wide receiver. That's why the Eagles traded for AJ Brown from the Titans when they did. That's a bona fide number one receiver. That's the type of receiver you go out and get your young quarterback. That type of receiver to
But
let them
what I
grow. You pay him when you get him, so you don't have to worry about his contract. His contract's already locked in. So when it's time to pay your young quarterback, not just Bryce, any team with a young quarterback that ends up trading for him, if it comes down to that point, you lock him in. And then when it's time to pay your quarterback, you already know how to structure said quarterback's contract because you already got your number one receiver locked in. You know, that's why I wouldn't be upset with a trade in a second round pick for him next year. You know,
but that's what I'm saying though, is that you looking at it for a 2026 second round pick. If it's a bargaining deal, it's going to be somebody trying to give maybe a late first for him. Are you willing to give up a first round for him?
well, we got a top 10 pick, so now the negotiation it changes because
I'm
like
not trading. I'm not
are
trading.
you talking about giving up a top 10 pick for him when you still got to pay for him, or are we still just holding strong on the
As we stand right now as the Panthers with the number 8 pick?
Mm-hmm.
It's other teams that's gonna call and acquire the Jets about him also. So now
Okay.
it becomes a bargaining deal. So now the asking price is going to increase from a second round to now maybe a first round and some more because, as you said, he's a number one receiver, and
Okay.
it's a bunch of other teams
He just
calling.
called
So
him a
are you
bona
going to
fide number
trade?
one, right? He
Yeah,
just called him
Exactly.
a
So
bona
now
fide number one.
you
you're
But
going
he
right.
to
going
pay
for a
premium
second.
price.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
y'all got
saying. But
good
he going for a
points.
second.
Let me
But he
make
going
it
for a second.
easier for you. Let me make it easier for you because I said take Ted if he's there. If we don't got another option, you give up that top 10 pick, and that's all they get, and that's all they
God
need
damn.
for
Just
Garrett
ooh.
Wilson.
I told niggas,
And
I
I'm
told
not
niggas, I
batting an
told
eye.
niggas the year before,
I'm
don't
not
give up the
batting an
farm.
eye.
Niggas say, you
Hey,
give up
hey,
the
You
farm
give them
for
that top
Bryce.
10
hey,
You
pick.
give up
hey,
the
I'm not
farm.
batting
How
an
did
eye.
that
hey,
work?
go,
How did that
Basically,
work?
that's
Boy,
hey,
basically
go,
Lord knows.
drafting Garrett
Boy,
hey,
y'all
hey,
Wilson.
some
go,
team builders.
We're
Y'all some
drafting Garrett
certified team
Wilson for
builders,
Bryce,
boy.
and I'm cool with
hey,
that.
hey, go. Hey,
Yeah.
let's go on and go holler at security and get Risby throwed out the club.
Let's get
Hey,
his ass the
hey,
fuck out of
hey,
here.
they certified team
Hey,
builders. I don't
listen.
see
Hey,
how
look,
the
y'all
hell they gonna
asked
build a
me. I'm
team.
just giving
Ever.
you what I would do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Ever.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
y'all
Ever build a
want
team.
Riz be
If if
gone,
if
boy. It's gonna
listen, if
cost
it's a
250 to get Riz gone,
hey,
man.
look, y'all support the channel and get me up out of here. But listen,
Now
250,
we
if
gonna
Riz
it's
gone.
hey now what Riz, we gonna keep you on the channel. We just gonna throw you out the club for
Yeah.
having 2 minutes. We
listen,
just gonna throw you out the club for
yeah,
two
but
minute
if
drinks.
it's if we're bidding against other teams, the one trump card that we have in order to not give up multiple picks and to just have a mic drop situation is just take this top 10 pick because we was just going to draft Ted anyway. So might as well get Garrett Wilson.
But
Like,
see, the difference is, Riz, is that Garrett Wilson has already been in the league going on what his third or fourth year.
and
So
that's
at the end
even
of
better
next year,
for Bryce
you're
because
going to
he's
end up having to
established
pay him.
already. That
But
thank you.
but you're going to have to end up paying him,
Yeah, but you're going to have to pay him regardless,
Yeah, but you ain't gotta
right?
bro.
give up no first
But
you ain't
you're
gotta give up no
but
first
with
pick
you
for
but
Garrett
with you
Wilson.
Hey,
let's
you
go
don't
ahead,
say
go ahead.
we don't say people don't say 1,000 times. You build your team through the draft, meaning you take them young players, the 9 picks, and now you don't have to pay them boys for 4 to 5 years. What you saying, do give up the 8th, and then you got to pay that same nigga come next year. You
So
don't do that, bro.
So are we paying Bryce? Are we paying our quarterback?
We gotta
You
get ready to
not
pay
on
him,
a
bro.
not
We
on
ain't
a team,
Asking
Red.
the
Not
question.
on Red. If
Who
we was
else
one
other
player
than
away, if
J.C.
we
Horn do we have
Red,
to pay on this team?
check this out, Red. Listen to what I'm saying. If we were one player away, if that receiver was out, if we just had came off a playoff run or something like that, I'd be right there with you.
But
I'd be right there with
I'm
you.
not saying
But not
trade
on a
away
team
all
that
of our
needs
draft
everything.
capital. Just
Not
give
on a
up that
team that
pick.
needs everything like us.
But we
Not on
still
that
have the
team that
second round, the
you
third round,
don't.
the fourth
It don't
round, the
matter. You
fifth round, the
don't do
sixth round,
that
the
with
seventh
a
round.
team
What are
that
you
needs
talking about?
everything with us. Because next year you got to pay this guy next year. Now
But
that drops you down. You got that drop
but
what
if
you're
you're
going to be able to
trading for
do.
him, you're paying
Okay.
him this
Okay. Don't
offseason.
worry
What are
about
you
it. Okay, you
talking
right.
about?
You right. You right. You right. You right. You right.
If you're
You right.
trading for him this year,
You right.
you're
You right. You
paying
right.
him
You
this
right. You
year.
right. You right. You right. You
You
right. You right.
know,
You right.
like
You right.
we're not going
Yeah.
to wait
Yeah.
around and like,
Yeah.
nah, we're
Yeah.
not about
Yeah.
to play
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. You right. You right. You right.
You pay him. Bryce is not. He's not. Listen, I know a lot of people have this like this built-in fear to where, you know, they seen Bryce shit the bed his rookie year, so automatically in their mind,
Brother, I don't care about
no,
Bryce.
no,
I'm
no. Let
not
me
talking
finish my
about
point. Let
Bryce,
me finish my
cuz
point. I
I'm
get
talking
that you're
about
scared of what
building
I'm
the
about to say,
team.
but it's
I'm
okay.
talking
Listen,
about building the team, Riz.
and this goes into building a team.
Okay.
If you let me finish, I get that some people have this built-in fear that at some point we'll have to break the bank for Bryce, right? Right? Does everybody have that internal fear that we'll have to break the bank for Bryce to where now we can't afford to pay anybody else or add any more players to this team? Because that's what I'm hearing. But yet, listen, best case scenario is Bryce balls out next year like me and PPP and the Bryce United Alliance have some
Alert in a what?
Hey man, I heard them Bryce people. They got Discord, man.
What did you
United
just say, Riz? You
Alliance.
said a who? You got to break that shit down Sesame Street, Riz. You said a who?
But look,
Some bullshit. Some bullshit. That's all I do.
but
Some
look, if he balls out like we expect him to, right?
It's called the
Then he
B.
will
It's
be in
called the B.
position.
The BUA. The BUA.
The BUA.
Yeah. The Bryce United Alliance.
Man.
So if he
Bryce
balls
United
out,
Alliance.
then he goes into year 4, you know, in negotiations to get paid, right? But he'll already have his number one receiver locked in. He already got Robert Hunt locked in. He already got Damian Lewis locked in. He already got Chuba locked in. Derek Brown is already locked in. Who else do we got to pay other than J.C. Horn?
Them
Right?
same free agents that you was just talking about, we gotta go pick up in
What
the
same free
offseason.
agents other than J.C. Horn? Like
No, Riz. When we were talking about the whole receiver thing, you said it's something called free agency.
Yes, free agency for the defense.
Exactly. Though they count towards the team also. You gonna have to pay big because we're not necessarily an attractive team as of right now. So
Okay.
just like how we had to say overpay for Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis to come here, we're going to overpay for a good to great quality player, whether it's a safety, a linebacker, or a defensive line. We're going to pay quality to get them to come here. So now you gotta add those 1 or 2 players also, or
But
maybe
but
more.
but who are so when y'all say overpay, right? Overpaying is like resetting the market for a player at his position. So Robert Hunt we didn't overpay him because he didn't reset the market. We didn't overpay Damian Lewis because he didn't reset the market. We didn't overpay Derek Brown because he didn't reset the market, right? We're not going to overpay JC Horn because he's not going to reset the market. We're not going to, listen, hypothetically speaking, if we do end up trading for Garrett Wilson, he's not going to break the bank because he's not going to get paid more than Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson. So he's not resetting the market. Therefore, we're not overpaying him. Right? The market just dictates what they're worth. On top of the fact that the cap goes up every single year, and on top of the fact that we got so much dead cap coming off of our cap, then that affords us more flexibility with future contracts. And then on top of that, with the players that we know are a part of the future, we can restructure their contracts to free up cap space to pay those players that we want to bring in. So I'm not worried. Like we have Brant Tillis, right? Everybody told me how smart and how much of an architect that he was for Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes' contract and how he can fit Chris Jones into the contract and all that other stuff. Okay, so why can't he do it with our team? Why is everybody all of a sudden worried about how we'll pay
Hold on
players
for a second, Riz.
when we
Hey,
have
Prime, I'm gonna go
available
off and come on
funds?
another device. Hey, you got a link in the chat? Where Prime at?
Riz B, something else, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying, like y'all make it seem like it's impossible to pay your own players that are a part of the future, add other players, and then work the contracts that are currently that are in our control to where it'll free up money for now and in the future to fit all of these contracts in for the players that we want to bring in. Like, it's not rocket science. I mean,
But you
like,
want to know
it's
where else that comes from, though, Riz? Is when you draft your players, it's something called a hometown discount.
exact. And listen, and if we trade that top 10 pick, we got 10 other picks to draft those defensive players for those hometown discounted
It's not.
players.
I'm not just talking about. I'm not just talking about for this year. Because I'm talking about drafts in general.
Yeah,
That's why
but
you always
we got our
hear something
draft
called
capital for
hometown
next
discount.
year, and a year after that, and a year after that, and a year after that. Like, we got our draft capital.
So
It's
why don't we
it's
go
not
get Bryce that
gone.
#1 receiver next draft then? Not this draft coming up, the next draft.
What do you mean?
Why don't we go get Bryce that #1 receiver next draft?
But why
Not
do
this
you
draft.
want to wait? What's the point of waiting? Why wait?
Because
Put
we
the
have
talent
we
around
have
you
a
now.
need. We have a need for defense.
But we can do everything. Like, listen. This is
Can't
where
do everything, bro. You
this
can't
is
do
where
You
everything.
can't build the whole
Ain't no
draft. You
way you
can't
can
build the
do
whole team in
everything.
one draft, bro.
Can't do everything.
So you mean to tell me we can't get a #1 receiver and fix the defense this offseason because we
No.
chose to fix the offensive line and add depth to the offense last
So
season?
why didn't you do everything last season? If
Because
you
you
can do
can't.
everything in
Again,
one
you
season.
just said it. You can't do everything at once, right?
Well, how you gonna do everything this season?
This is a 2 to 3 year rebuild, GOAT. Like, this is
You
Canales
just
and
said
Dave.
you can do
This
everything
is
in one season.
listen, this is Dan
I
Morgan
knew I
and Dave
wasn't tripping when I
Canales'
heard that.
second year. They're bringing in their guys. Like, what do you not understand about that? It takes time. And this year, this offseason is strictly for the defense and a extra the missing weapon that the offense needs. So the offense doesn't need the offensive line help like they did last year. Right?
I'm
You're
listening,
quiet
bro.
now, right?
I'm listening.
I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Got me in the
asking you a
heart. You
question,
got me
Goat,
in the
since you
heart.
got so much to
I'm waiting
say.
on. I'm
You got
waiting on
so much
you.
to say. I'm
I'm
asking
waiting
you a
on you.
question.
I'm waiting on you because you want this receiver, and anytime you're having a conversation, you're gonna just point it to just tunnel vision to where you want this receiver,
But
and
how is that tunnel vision? How is
because
that
you
tunnel
want that
vision?
receiver. You have yet to acknowledge that we had 3,000 yards put up on us on the ground. So why
Okay.
in the hell would we get a receiver? That's the only question we've been asking you for the last 2 hours.
Okay, let me ask you this question. How many yards? Hold on. How many yards did we get put up on us last year? Don't worry, I'll wait.
It was the same thing because we did
chose
not
to
address
fix
the
the
defensive
offensive line,
line.
right? Hold on. And we chose to fix the offensive line, right?
Because
We
once
chose
again,
to fix the offensive line,
brother,
right?
but don't try to. Why did we
No, because
choose
now
Why
you're
did we
trying to
choose?
dance around.
Why did we choose to fix the offensive line?
Because that was
Because once
Dan.
again,
Listen
we
to me.
allocated the
No.
resources to the
Here we go
offense.
with this
We
allocate the
allocated
resources.
the.
Yeah, go ahead
That's
and tell
what
Facts,
us
we
how many
TJ.
did.
players
That's
is
exactly what
the
we
majority
did.
of your resource
Oh
allocations
my
that you
God.
like to bring up.
All right.
2
All right,
players.
let me go out and come
Hold
back
on.
We
in.
address it.
I'm not hanging up. I'm going out to come back in, y'all. I'll be right back.
We address the offensive line because that was a part of evaluating Bryce and see if he's actually a franchise quarterback or is he.
Exactly. And now that you
Okay, go.
evaluated him and he finished the season on a 10-week note, a good note, right? To where the owner, the general manager, and the coach all said that Bryce is our guy, right? Right? Am I making that up?
You ain't making it up, bro.
Bryce the guy.
PPP. Am I making that up, PPP?
Nah, you ain't making it up.
So the fact that all three of the people who makes decisions for the team, right, especially the person who sets the roster for the team and picks the players for the team, said that Bryce is our guy. Why wouldn't he go get that extra piece on offense, that one piece, right? That one piece to allocate to the offense and then use the rest of the offseason to allocate to the defense so we can make GOAT happy. So he can come in next year and say, oh, we allocated X amount of dollars on the defense, and the defense still suck. Like it's a 2 to 3 year rebuild. I know everybody in the chat hates Bryce. I know that just
It's
because
not
I'm
about.
saying
It's
that
not
it's
about if we
God
hate
subjective. I
damn.
Bryce or
said
not, bro.
everybody in the
Everybody
chat
hate
hates
on
It's
that
Bryce.
not
boy.
about. It's
I
not
said
about if we
everybody
hate
hates
Nobody
Bryce or
Bryce.
hates
not.
that boy.
I said
Nobody
yes,
hates
y'all
the boy.
do.
They
Yes,
don't even know
listen,
the
you
nigga.
do. You do. You do.
I don't
Like,
even.
and
Once again,
as
how do
much
I
as
hate him?
you listen,
How do
as
Rizz
much
B?
as
How
you
do
say
to
you
have hate
don't,
for
you
somebody?
do.
To have
Like you
hate for
do.
somebody, you gotta
Like
even
you
know
do.
somebody.
Like
Hate. That's
listen,
the way
bro.
I look
Come
at it.
on, guy. Like
I
I
I
hear you
can't
on
hate
your own
somebody I don't
platform.
even
You
know.
hate the guy. Like
I
it
said
is what it is,
he's
man.
not
Like,
a
come on, bro.
quarterback for the
Like it
team
is what
that
it
I root
is.
for.
Like I
So
don't
how
like
do I
don't
hate this
hide
dude?
from that. Now you're being
You're
fake.
getting very very emotional.
No.
You put emotion in it.
No, I'm not.
Use
No, I'm
logic
not.
and
I'm
reasoning.
just being real about how y'all are
Okay.
being very biased about the fact that I'm saying that we can fix the defense and bring in a major piece on offense, but somehow now it's oh well, how are we supposed to do that? And you're just getting tunnel vision. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Why do
Because
we have to
last year
use the
was to
first?
fix
Why
the
do we have to use
offensive
the first
line.
round pick though to address that situation? Because he's a game. Because that first round pick, the eighth pick to be exact, it's going to be a game changing pick, right?
So here's my question. Because
No. Answer the question. Answer the question.
All right, ask it one more time. Ask that one
I
more time.
said, why do we have to use the eighth pick to go get a receiver? Because because initially what you're feeling as though is if we use that eighth pick, it's going to be a game changer pick. It's going to be a number one wide receiver pick, right?
If it's Tet, yes. If it's
I
like
can
I've been saying, I'm not saying that that's what we are going to do, right? Like everything that I'm saying is subjective, regardless of how y'all feel. Everything that I'm saying is subjective because I can't predict the future because we haven't seen what happens in free agency yet, right? So I don't really have an inkling on what we'll do with the eighth pick, whether we'll lean towards more on the defensive side, even if Tet is still there, or if we'll think about trading down, even if Tet is still there. Tet is the best receiver in this draft. Listen, I don't. He is right. He's a game changer. That's what they are. Those types of wide receivers. He's Mike Evans-esque, right? Like that's what he is. So if he's there, why not take the best player available? I'm not going to draft for need because that's how you miss on top 10 picks when you draft for need instead of the best player available. So what I'm saying is not the gospel. It's not that that's what we should do or that's what we are going to do. That's just what I would do. I'm taking the best player available if those other defensive players that I deem better than him are not on the board. Simple. That's
So
not getting
so
tunnel
would
vision.
so would you feel? Do you feel that Tet is a need?
Tet is not a neat. Listen, I consider Tet, since it's best player available, a luxury at that point.
So
Hey,
if
Riz,
he so
let me
no,
ask you
go ahead, bro.
let me
My
ask you
bad,
a
my
quick.
bad.
Oh no, you good. Hey, let me ask you a quick question, Riz.
What's up,
Hey,
exact?
check this out. Now I know you like Tech. I like Tech too. But looking at how Jalen Coker played this year, I'm throwing it out there at you now. Looking at how Jalen Coker played this year with him a full off season, I think Jalen Coker, that's the same player at Tech.
And
I
that's
think
what
that's
they
the same
thinking
player.
too. That's what they
I
thinking
feel I
too.
feel
That's what
I
they
feel
thinking
like
too in Charlotte.
right.
You right.
I feel like I feel like what we need a speed receiver. We got these big receivers. We need a speed receiver. Somebody take the top off. Somebody catch the ball
Luther Burton.
and get
Luther
yards
Burton.
after the catch. We need a speed. I'd rather take somebody like Ted Johnson. I like old boy from Texas.
Luther.
I even like Horn Jr. from Colorado. I
I
think we
was
need a
thinking the
speed.
same
I think
thing.
we need a
Jimmy.
speed
Yeah,
receiver.
Jimmy.
Hey,
You
I
get
think
Jimmy
I
in the
think we need
tournament.
a
I
I
Yep.
like
think we need
Deontay
explosive
Wester
receiver more than
more
we
than
need a
Horn.
real number one receiver
I'm
because
not even gonna lie. I like Wester more than I like Horn.
But I understand what you're saying with Tech. But I think, man, what we seen with Jalen Coker, man, I think with him with the off season, and you already know you already know he work on his game. He gonna come back better. He gonna come back better than he was this year. I feel like you got that in Jalen Coker. I feel like you need to get somebody with some speed. Somebody do something with the ball after the catch. We got these big receiver, man. We got to like Goat said. Statistically we were like what the worst defense in what NFL history. We got to do something about this damn defense, man.
You have
But
got to address the defensive line. You got to.
But nobody's saying not to though. Listen, Big Tight, I get where you're coming from, right? I understand, but Coker hasn't shown that he's that guy. Like he has shown flashes, absolutely, but he hasn't been consistent. You know, like he has to put like a whole year together to even sniff past Excel in the front office mind and shit. Like we don't know what Coker can really be until he shows us that. Now, on the other hand, Tet has continuously showed us in college who he's that guy. So I
2
mean,
years. He ain't continuously. He had 2 years. He had a 1,400 season, and what did he do this year? 12 or 13, something like that.
when
A
defenses
14 or
have to
13
scheme for
in
you and you
Arizona.
still go off, you're that guy. Like I don't care what you say. Like when
He didn't
teams got to
consistently
scheme
do
for
that.
you and know
Like,
you're going to get the ball and you still get the ball and put up numbers, you're that guy.
Riz, you right. You right. Everything you saying is right about Tech, but we gotta fix the defense, man. Defense got to be the first priority, man.
We
Got to be the
do.
first priority.
And again, I think y'all are like, just because I'm on the if Tet is there, take the best player available bandwagon right now. I have told y'all my favorite player in this draft. Like I seen people in the chat say, "Oh, I'm crazy if I think Mason Graham's going to fall." Mason Graham is my favorite player in this draft. Point blank, period. That's the guy I want. That's the guy I've been stumping for since what? Since what? Week 14 PPP.
I've heard you say it before,
I've been
so I
stumping for
believe you.
Mason
I believe you.
Graham for forever. So like,
Yeah.
I'm not. This isn't nothing new, right? I'm new to the whole Tet wave because I was never on the let's get a wide receiver. Like I just recently started looking at his film and stuff and studying up on him to see if he's really deserving of the hype that he's been getting. And he's like that. Like he's really like that. And I wouldn't be mad to put that on the field with XL, Coker, and Adam Thielen at the same time. And then you got JT Sanders to worry about and Chuba to worry about. Like that's a good problem to have, even if Bryce doesn't pan out. That is a good problem to have. And that's what I want, a good problem to have. Now, again, I'm not blind on the fact that we have to fix our defense. I'm not blind with that.
Hey, that'll be you. But think about it though, Riz. Okay, let's say we get Tech. What's gonna happen is, Riz, we'll be in the same situation, damn near like with Cincinnati this year. Joe Burrow put up all them passing yards, damn near 5,000 passing yards. Shit, Jamar Chase, what he had about 1,800 yard receiving. But what was their problem? Their problem wasn't the fact that they couldn't score points, they couldn't move the ball.
They
They
can't
defense,
stop
they couldn't
nobody.
stop no goddamn body.
But what you're asking me is
So I understand I understand exactly what you're saying about him having the weapons and all those big receivers. I mean, yeah, that look good, that sound good, but we got to be able to stop somebody, man. Look at all the games we played this year, and just like you say, I don't heard your argument with Xavier. I mean, if he would have caught that pass, or if this would have happened, or if the defense would have been able to get a stop. How are we gonna get in them situations if we ain't got the if we don't draft or get the players on the team to get those key stops that we need to get to win the game? Cause offense, like everybody say, offense sell tickets. But defense win championship. You got to be able to stop somebody, man. And prime example, the two teams that's in the Super Bowl, both of them got two of the top defenses in the NFL.
No, you're absolutely right. Nothing you said is wrong at all, right? Nothing. How you feel right now, and again, like you go Trill, how y'all feel about the defense and what you think we should do. Y'all are right. Listen, y'all are right. Y'all are not wrong with how y'all feel. But having said that, right, y'all are running on the assumption that none of our second round, third round, fourth round, fifth round, sixth round picks and free agency pickups, potential free agency pickups, all of them don't pan out. And then the defense will be back to what it was this year.
But so that's what I'm saying earlier. So you're wanting to take fifth and sixth rounders and put on a defense that can't stop the run.
But Goat, I like how you skip the second, third, and fourth round. I like how
But
you
you just said,
automatically jump to the fifth and sixth.
you just said our fifth and sixth rounders are gonna pan out. That's what you just literally said.
So you got selective here now.
But Riz, I'll
What
say
did you say?
this
What
though.
did you just say?
Third round, fourth round. That's the assumption that y'all are making, that none of those picks will pan out.
Did he literally say?
I said second
But Riz,
round,
I'll
third
say this
round,
though.
fourth round, fifth round, sixth round. You just jumped to fifth and sixth. So second, third, and fourth doesn't matter to you at all.
But Riz B, we've been saying,
Facts, my
like
brother.
I know for the last 2-3 hours, like this right here, it's saying you want the receiver. Okay, fine and well, you want the receiver. Then you don't pick again until what y'all said
Until
it was 60 something,
58.
58, 58.
Okay.
That's a lot of talent, right? And then so you're gonna allocate that talent where? Where are you picking that? The second pick is gonna be what for you?
The second pick is automatically defense.
Okay.
But it's going to be so much run on the
But
talent
all
though.
right. So hold on. All right, I get what y'all saying. So all right, let's do this then, right? Let's say Abdul Carter ain't there. Let's say that Mason Graham ain't there. Let's say that Tet is off the board and we just pick the defensive player that y'all want, right? And that gap that y'all are bringing up, what if that player that y'all want don't pan out? Now what? Now we're in the same situation, right?
So let me.
I'm just saying, because I can play that
Oh
game
yeah,
too. I
I
can play
understand
that
where you
game
at,
too.
but we're not trying to play no. I ain't trying to play no game. I ain't
Yes,
trying to
you
play no
are.
game.
Yes, you are.
All
Because
I'm
when
doing,
you
all I'm
say,
doing, all I'm doing.
okay,
I ain't trying, bro. Listen, what I'm saying. If I tell you something, I'm telling you something. I'm not trying to play no game. All I'm doing is trying to stop this 3,000 yard bleeding that we had this year. So you're telling me Mason Graham ain't off the board, because that's what you've been saying the whole time. Mason Graham off the board and Abdul off the board. No, don't fuck it. You gotta pick Ted. So Kenneth Grant is a bum. That's what you're telling me.
he's not. Kenneth Grant is not a top 10 player. So you want to take Kenneth Grant at number 8?
Yes, I would. All day
And
long.
that's why the bleeding won't stop, because you would be at the helm and you would fuck our team completely up. That's exactly why. That is
Okay.
exactly why.
Okay.
You really
Okay.
think
Yeah, if they
Kenneth Grant
for
is a
me, if
top
they
10 pick?
gone, if all them guys gone, shit, the next best position of need we need on the team, I'm gonna take old boy from Georgia. I'm gonna take the safety.
Listen, and I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Malachi Starks, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Big Tight, I wouldn't.
But
I would not
yeah,
at all. But
that's still not going to stop the run though.
But
no,
thank you,
it
Trill.
still ain't gonna stop
Thank
the
you,
run. You're
Trill.
right. You're right.
Thank you,
What you
Trill.
just said, Big Tight. What you just said, Big Tight, was so you saying if Abdul and Mason gone, you
Or you went out, go.
Yeah, he went out.
Yeah, you cut
I
off.
thought.
Go, hey, but hey.
I went out. No, Big Tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
you saying if Mason gone and
Yeah,
Abdul gone, you taking the
right.
safety. Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah,
Because I
I
said
said, yeah. I was trying to think of like next best player, unless you trade back, and then like somebody was saying about getting old boy from Tennessee, or trade back and
yeah.
get the next best
It's like
tackle, like you said, old boy from.
I gotta take Kenneth or I gotta take James or James or Kenneth or either like that right there. That's what I'm doing because that's the positions of need. That's what I'm saying.
But you're
So,
reaching though. You don't
but
draft.
he just said I just fucked the whole team up.
You did.
You
You're
crazy
Hey
as
Riz,
hell,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, man.
You
Taking
crazy as hell, man.
tech. That's fucking the team up
That's
too,
fucking the
bro.
team
Like
up. That's fucking the
No.
team
that's
up.
fucking the team up way worse. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Oh man. All right. So all right. So go. Let me humor you for a second. So you take Kenneth
No,
Grant,
don't humor
right?
me. Don't
You
humor
you
me.
take Kenneth Grant and he's burning Butler at he's burning Butler 2.0. Then what?
This nigga, let me humor you.
Then what? He's burning Butler 2.0.
Okay, but hold. Let me.
So
Okay,
where's stopping the
let
bleeding at?
let's
Because you
talk.
still got that gap.
But let's talk real. Let's talk real. Let's
Yeah,
talk
we're
real. Hold
talking
on.
real. So you take
Let's talk
Kenneth
real. Let's
Grant
talk
and
real.
he's burning Butler.
Hold on, but
Then
can you
what?
hold on, bro? But okay, hold on. Let's talk real. Let's talk the numbers. Okay, Mason Graham. Let's just talk this year right here. So Mason Graham had 23 solos, right? 22 assists,
Damn.
and he was 7.5 on the loss. Now, Kenneth Grant, y'all remember them numbers, right? 20, 23, 22, 7.0. 23, 22, 7.0. Kenneth Grant, 18, 14, 7.0. So, to me, now, where's them numbers so far off? I could see if they were 10, 15, 20, 30. You see what I'm saying? Where are they that far off?
Have you watched film at all?
Yes, sir. Yes, I have.
You
That's why I
watched
wouldn't be
all
running
of
my mouth.
Michigan's game. You watched every snap of
I,
Michigan's defensive snaps. You watched every single one of them.
I ain't saying every one of them. I ain't saying every one of
Because
them. Ain't
if you
nobody
watch
watch all
film,
that damn
you will
college.
see that Mason Graham
No,
gets the double
no,
teams
no,
and
no.
Kenneth
Yeah, that's
Grant
a
does not.
fact.
If you did, you will see that Mason Graham gets all the double teams and Kenneth Grant does not. So again,
Bruh, that's
what's the point?
why he's got that. He got Big Buddy on the other side. So it's called give and take. That's what he's gonna have Derek Brown with him, right? Same thing.
Exactly.
So
That's
he's
my
still
point.
gonna get that. He's still gonna get that get off. I seen this nigga run down a wide receiver. The fuck is you talking about?
I mean, that's cute, but like he's still not top 10
Oh
worthy.
shit, that's cute now.
That's
That's cute
cute.
now.
That's cute.
Yeah, I can't keep doing this shit.
I mean, because you can't keep trying to bring up players that don't deserve to be top 10. Like that's cute, but it's not player. Like I'm not about to sit here and like
Okay,
let you get
get the
away with
wide
that shit.
receiver, man. Get the wide. Get the wide receiver.
And we're not even talking about wide receivers right
Get the
now.
wide
We
receiver.
talking about Kenneth Grant. You're a guy that you want to take at
He's a
number 8.
bump. Yeah, bruh, I said
He's
if
not a
Mason ain't
top 10
there,
player. That's a
if Mason
reach.
ain't there, and then I'm not that high on Abdul. I'd rather have
Okay.
James
Okay.
or
What does
Nick.
that mean? But that's my point though, because I told Big Tight when he brought up Malachi Starks, I'll be okay with that, right? Malachi Starks is good. He's cool. You know, we need safety because most of our safeties going to be free agents anyway. So we need to rebuild our safeties anyway, right? But what does that do? But like, how does that close that gap that y'all brought up when I said let's take Tech, right? How does that stop the run like y'all brought up when I said let's take Tech? Because the safety
That's
ain't going to do that.
That's why when a person who said that they would take Malachi Starks, I immediately said that's not going to stop the run, man. It ain't going to stop the run at all, unless you going to bring him
Yeah,
down in the box, and even still, you bring him in the box, that's still not going to help us because we can't just crowd the line of scrimmage with 7, 8 in the box. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because then they're
yeah,
gonna eventually throw on us.
Yeah, they gonna
yeah.
throw on
You're
you.
exact- yeah, you're
They
exactly
going
right.
over the top.
That was just first person came to mind. You know that high of a pick, but honestly, if everybody gone, man, like what you say, Riz B, you probably gonna need to trade down, man. So you don't. I like the dude who Goat talking about the defensive tackle from Michigan. I like him too. But you probably need to trade down.
But
And
at number 8 though, Big Tight.
that's why I said. That's why I said maybe trade back, and you still can get one of those players like somewhere between 15, 20. You still can get one of
Hey,
those players that help on the D line.
hey,
But
real
I don't
quick,
know if
man.
I get
Shout
them
out.
at 8. But
But you
but you
got to you
most
got to
definitely
have a
got
trade partner, though, Big Tight. You got to have a
you
trade
got
partner
to
because the
you
next
got to
guy
have a
can be
trade
looking
partner.
at
You
saying,
got
"Look,
to.
I'm not giving up this draft capital for a guy that I'm probably gonna get anyway." It just depends on who's on that board and who they trying to get up and go
What
to.
was you trying to say,
If
PPP?
they need this and that.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
man, shout out to B Print, man, for that cash app, man. It ain't enough to keep it rolling for another 45, but I mean for another hour, but you know, he hit the cash app. Yeah, we have been in here for we going on 6 hours. Show some love. We got 107 people watching. It look like half on YouTube, half on Twitter right now, man. Y'all hit the cash app, show some love, grab you a super sticker. You know, you hear something that someone's saying that you like, shoot them a cash app. That's cool, man. We do all that over here. But first, take care of home. Yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all rocking with the channel, man. Show some love in the super chat, super sticker, man. All right, go ahead, fellas. Hey, we gonna keep rolling till about 1 o'clock. If we don't get no other, nobody want to keep it rolling. So I just wanted to say that. But go ahead, fellas.
No doubt.
Hey,
No doubt.
so go. How much better is Kenneth Grant than Alfred Collins? Oh yeah, Kenneth. That's his name, right? Kenneth Grant.
Damn, don't even know the boy name. Like he just garbage. He just garbage, ain't he, really be? He just
He's
garbage.
not. He's
Kenneth
not
Grant
top
just
10
garbage.
worthy. He's not one of the
He
guys
just
that I
garbage.
like because I like Alfred Collins. So how much better is he to him? Because you can get him in a second. You can wait for him. That's that gap that you were talking about. So how much better is he
What's Alpha Collins' number? Tell
from
me Alpha
Texas?
Collins' number.
Hold on, I got it. Let me pull it up.
Cause Alpha Collins is a big nigga now. No guy. He's a big motherfucking nigga. And Alpha Collins like 6'6". He about 340, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. He
Six
like
five.
340, I think. Yeah, I think about 340.
But once again, it depends on where we're gonna play Alpha at on that line. Is he gonna play that nose? Is he gonna play that zero? I know Kenneth Grant got that twitch and he can play that 3 tech that we need. I know Mason Graham can play it. But more likely Mason Graham ain't gonna be there. And I see what you're saying about Alpha Collins. But I had to look at Alpha Collins' numbers as well and see if he can do if he can push that line like we need him to. Because I think he's more of a run stuffer.
Yeah, I personally think that we with the first pick in the draft, I feel as though we need someone that can stop the run, but could also help in the pass rush too.
So
Mm-hmm.
he is.
And
He's so
that's Mason and Kenneth.
But Alfred Collins is more of a run stopper, and I bring him up because you say that we got to stop the bleeding. So I'm strictly focused on run stopping at this point. If we're waiting to get that defensive tackle in the second round. Now Alfred Collins, he's 6'5", 320, right? And so he had 55 total tackles, 27 solo, 1 sack, 1 forced fumble. Let me see how many.
You know what? Let me pull in them. Now, they're not far off. All them boys ain't far. Him, Mason, hell, he got better numbers than Mason. Other than the sack.
Alfred Collins is a big boy now, and So and that's my backup option if we don't get Mason Graham. He's the next guy for me. And he's not at the point to where, we got to be worried about him going off the board before us in the second round. And even if we
I'm looking
do,
at the big board. I'm looking at the big board. Do you think he'll be 55 on the big board? Fuck no, he won't. No, he won't.
it's possible.
No, he won't.
Absolutely. It's
No, he won't.
possible. Because
No.
you still got, hold
He
on, so
gonna
you still got
that
Kenneth
boy gonna
Grant
move.
for
Alpha
you.
Collins
You
gonna move.
still got Walter
Alpha Collins
Nolan.
gonna move up. You want to bet Alpha Collins to move up after the combine?
I mean, it's
You want to bet on
possible,
it?
but you still got the DT from Cincinnati, who I like too, but he's just on the shorter side. Coralone, however the fuck you say his name. I like him, but he's smaller. He's shorter. He's like 6'1", 315, 320, something like that.
Hey,
But he's
what about the D tackle from Texas?
Alpha Collins. That's what we talking
Alfred
about.
Collins. That's what we talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I asked, like, how much better is Kenneth Grant to Alfred Collins? Because if you're talking about taking Kenneth Grant at number 8, which I think is a massive reach, right? Like, again, we can go safety with Malachi Starks. We can go corner with Will Johnson. We can go wide out with Tech. Shit, we can take Tyler Warren that some people are starting to fall head over heels with,
He
right?
better the
I
fuck
would
not.
never do that, but hey, like, listen, whatever suits anybody's fancy, right? You do that. I personally like Michael Williams more than Jalen Walker and James Pierce. That's just my preference. That I like his traits, and I feel as though he would do well being mentored by Clowney. Honestly, that's just me. I think he would do well being mentored by Clowney and playing in front of Clowney to spell him and bring Clowney in on third down strictly. That's why I like Michael Williams. But and I would take Michael at number 8. Don't get it twisted. But I just feel like Tet is the better player that would be sitting on the board if he is there, and Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, and Mason Graham isn't there. I just cannot in good conscience come to say I would take Kenneth Grant at number 8. I just could not do that.
Well, Riz, I'm gonna tell you right now, you fucked up by saying you want anybody to be mentored by Clowney.
Exactly.
Because that man, he's a better run stuffer. He's a better run stopper than he is a pass rusher.
Yeah.
And 2, that man he takes a bunch of plays off, bro. I hope he's one of the casualties that we get in the offseason and save $8 million, because he was never it. I can see why because he genetics, you get what I'm saying? The ability that he had and all that, but the man he's not an elite
11
pass
years
rusher.
of
He never was.
never measuring up to possibility.
Listen,
Never.
I'm with you on that trail, right? Like, I feel you on that. I really do. But we don't have the luxury to get rid of one of our best run stopping defenders when our run defense was historically bad like it was this year. Like, we cannot do that. I get where you're coming from, save
If
the
you
money.
solidify the
And,
middle of the
he's
defense,
not
see,
what
you
he
did
used to be, and he's not
one
what he was
thing you
promised
did.
coming out of college. I get
You
that.
named all these media made sexy positions. But see, that's the thing. You don't want to pick one of the big uglies unless it's Mason Graham, another media guy,
I
another
just told
everybody talking about.
Mason Graham isn't a media guy, but I just told you I would take Alfred
Yes,
Collins in the
yes,
second round.
yes,
What do
he
you
is.
mean? Why does
Alfred
everybody
ain't gonna
that
be
you
there no
don't
second
want is
round.
media? Why is everybody you don't want media made? Like what is up with this?
Alfred ain't gonna
Ever
be
since
there
we
the second
drafted
round,
Bryce,
bro.
everybody has been media made. Cam was media made. You know Cam was media made since everybody is media made now. Cam was media made. You know that, right?
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
You know,
You know
Cam,
that,
Media
right?
don't make you
You
win a
know that,
national
right?
championship.
you know
Media
that,
don't
right?
make you. Media Maid don't make you win a national championship. Media Maid ain't winning on every level you've been in, from JUCO to anywhere. Championship, chip.
Hey, shout
First
out
of
to J
all,
Rock. Shout out to J Rock for that super chat, man. He said, Riz, the effing Chiefs only win by 3. Wake up, listen more than you talk. We need defense. And Mello, Mello, I saw that you just followed me on Twitter, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man, if y'all haven't done so, man, go and follow me on Twitter, man. I'll be posting a lot of stuff on there, so go check it out, man. Go check it out. Go ahead, fellas.
well, J Rock, if you got a problem with what I'm saying, you can hit the link, my guy. You definitely can hit the link and tell me what it is that you feel like I'm saying wrong in my opinion, right? Like, I mean,
got 14 more
you
minutes to
supporting
hit the
my little
link, baby. 14.
channel.
Nah, my bad. With J Rock, we here to we here to 115 with J Rock. We here to 115. J Rock just paid a super chat. We here to 115, baby. What up, Quantum? Quantum, what up, baby?
Shout out Quantum.
Quantum still up.
But Cam was definitely medium made.
No,
I'm
he
sorry to
wasn't.
break it to you,
No,
but
he
he
wasn't.
was.
No, he
Like
wasn't.
everybody
I'm
that you
sorry to break it
say
to you. I'm sorry to
is
break it to
medium
you
made,
that he
like the
wasn't.
guys that you like
I'm
are
sorry to
medium
break
made.
it to you.
Just
I'm
like
sorry to break
Shador
it to you
Sanders
that he
medium
wasn't.
made. Cam
I'm
Ward
sorry to
medium
break it
made.
to you.
All these players that you bring up is medium made.
No.
Like that, I guess that's the new saying when you don't like somebody. Oh, they were medium made. I don't want them.
No.
They were medium made. Or they're
I
just
mean,
good
well,
players. Like
I'll say this though, is that towards the end of the year, DJ Johnson, he did start to step up and become a quality. I'm not gonna say good. He became a quality run stopper. So with that being said, the youth that we have, and if we build the interior correctly, and then we get our pass rusher, now we got something. Now we done solidified our defensive line from stop being ran on so much, and now we got well, whoever we choose to pick in the draft at pass rusher, and then we got DJ Wanham still. But even still, we would still need another pass rusher because the man, he's coming off an injury or whatnot. But the impact that he did have, though, I will say is that it was definitely, what's the word for it? It was definitely an eye opener because we had Clowney since game one, and Clowney ain't did shit. And then DJ Warner come in 10 weeks after, and you get what I'm saying? Like you automatically seen a difference. So
I mean, I get what you like.
Quantum.
What's good,
Yo, what's
Quantum?
up, PPP? What up,
What
Riz?
up, man?
What's
What up,
good, my
baby?
What's
G?
going on, gents? What's up, Goat? What's up, Print? What's up, Tight?
What
Hey,
up now? What up now?
What's
hey,
happening, guys?
but Trill. So
What up, Trill?
Wanham
what's up?
is he's more explosive than Clowney, right? He's got younger legs. He's like, even though he was coming off of a freak crazy injury that that blindsided even us, he's still healthier than Clowney, which is crazy to say. But yeah, so he's more explosive than him. So of course the pass rush stepped up when he finally came back, when you had those two on opposite ends, right? But what we don't mention a lot when we say, oh yeah, we want to stop the run. Well, first of all, our players need to learn how to tackle. That's first and foremost, right?
Facts.
How many fucking missed tackles in the backfield did we see? Right? Like that's first and foremost. So that's not a draft pick issue. That's just a coaching issue. And then secondly, like how we need our linebackers to stay healthy, because we can't depend on fucking players that we cut that was on other teams' practice squads just to get signed and start the next fucking game for us and then get hurt in the said game. Like we need healthy injury luck in that part too. So and that will automatically improve the run defense right then and there. Just those two things that needs to happen.
You want to know how you keep your linebackers?
That's a talent issue. That's a talent issue.
Not even just a talent
That's
issue.
a
They just
talent
have to
issue.
wrap up
When
and
you
tackle.
sitting there saying NFL level or caliber player needs to learn how to tackle, that's a lack of talent.
That's a coaching issue.
Oh, okay.
That is a coaching issue.
Okay.
You can
So
teach anybody how
now
to
I'm
fucking tackle.
coaching an NFL caliber player to tackle. You learn how to tackle, bro, in
And Pop
fucking Pop
Warner.
Warner.
Come on, Go.
Come
I
on,
mean,
man.
I know.
Stop this
Listen, Go.
shit,
I
bro.
know you watch these games. How many times did we see in
That's
a
a
game
talent
that a
that's a talent
defender
issue, bro.
had the
They're not
running back
talented.
in
You just
squared up
said it.
in the backfield and he
Cuz you
made
just
one
said
cut?
it. What did you say? What did you say? See, you be talking. That's what I
No,
try to tell you. You just be talking.
no. It's
You just said it
coaching.
yourself.
I
You
get what
getting
you
people
saying.
off
It's talent.
of
It's
the
both.
practice
It's
squad.
coaching and
That's what
it's
you just
talent.
said. That's what you just said, right? You said we got to fucking stop getting people off the practice squad, and then they playing in the next game, and then getting hurt in said game. That's talent. You bringing a bum in to play like a bum because he's a bum.
But what do you have to hold on? But what do you have to do if the players in front of said player is all injured? So I mean, like, what? You just not going to start anybody there? Like, what are you talking about?
Well,
You still need
Riz,
to teach
one
your
one way,
players how to tackle.
Riz, one way that you keep your linebackers, injury free is you address the interior line.
The tackle in
That
front of
gives
him is
them
supposed to keep it clean.
you reduce the chances of injury by keeping them clean by that way.
But who are we really changing on that D line other than Shy Tuttle? Because what we're talking about is drafting a nose tackle that goes in between Derek Brown, who is our starter, and Ashawn Robinson, who is our starter. That's one person that's getting replaced. Okay.
No,
and then in the back end, you got Josie Jules, and if Shaq Thompson comes back, it's Shaq Thompson. Or if Shaq Thompson doesn't come back, it's Trevin Wallace. You still have to teach them how to properly tackle. How many times do we get pissed at Shaq for fucking trying to shoulder tackle and not wrapping up his man? Like it's not, and Shaq is talented as they come. So like, what are y'all saying? It's a coaching.
But Riz, you just answered your question though, because Goat just said he told you that's a talent issue. Because even in practice, you go over drills like that. You go over punching the ball out. You go over tackling. You go over all that.
I think what I just said went over y'all head just because y'all think that I answered my own question, and then I'm playing it to Goat's hands. No, I want listen. If we get Mason Graham, that will solve a lot of issues, right? But what if we don't? Right?
Well, according to you, Riz, even if we get
replaced,
before I was interrupted and everything, I was going to say that if you ask me, I think in the draft we're going to at least bring in 3 to 4 defensive linemen all together. So that's either one pass rusher, 2 interior, or 2 interior, two pass rushers. We're gonna find some way. That's why you heard when PPP was talking about who we had interviewed earlier and stuff. Everybody was looking at like, oh, those are later round depth pieces, this, that, and the third, because we're looking to hit in the later rounds. So once you get what I'm saying, so we can actually have some depth pieces in case our starters do go down.
No, absolutely. And I agree with that. But I'm still old enough to remember Goat sitting here saying that we're going to rely on 5th and 6th rounders. But yet somehow he automatically assumed that they're not going to pan out. So what I'm talking about is the starter that's supposed to be in the middle is who we're talking about drafting at number 8, right? To replace Shy Tuttle, which is why he wants to draft Kenneth Grant. Because that's the only person that's going to start. If he's drafted, he's going to replace Shy Tuttle. He's not replacing Derek Brown. He's not replacing Ashawn Robinson. He's replacing
God
Shy
damn,
Tuttle.
we don't woke Candy Girl up. What up, Candy Girl? God dang. Yeah.
Well, if you ask me, Ashawn Robinson, he's not a starter. He's a second string at best. So, we would eventually have to replace him also. But I do understand where you're coming from and stuff, but it's not just going to be Shy Tuttle that's getting replaced. Because at the end of the day, you still got Derek Brown coming back from injury. He's not going to be 100% off rip. So you
Off the
want the
ripper.
you
Off
want
the
the
rip.
yeah, you want to find somebody that can take pressure off of him until he gets back. You get what I'm saying? To 100%.
To 100%.
So
But
So
he's
who y'all taking in the first round?
already. But I
Defensive.
think what y'all are like missing in all of this, the man is already running and cutting. Do y'all not know that, right? Like
but
he
Riz,
was.
it's a difference, bro, because
I get what you're saying.
he's been out of
I,
football.
I
You
That,
haven't
get what
been
you're
taking
saying.
those
and you
hits
banking.
But
You talking
he
about
got
in the
injured
trenches
in the.
banking.
because you could say
You
the
talking
same
about
thing about
banging in the
Jonathan
trenches,
Brooks.
bro.
You
Okay.
can say the same thing about Jonathan Brooks. He was
No,
running and he
Jonathan
was
Brooks
doing
is
all this.
different.
Nah,
That's
it's
different.
not, bro. They had the same injury.
That's different.
Derek Brown is way bigger, bro. So he may be running and gunning and all that what you saying, but at the end of the day, bro, he hasn't taken a
But
hit
Derek
since
Brown
week one.
he didn't have the same injury back-to-back years. That it's completely different.
Riz,
Completely
he's
different.
coming, but Jonathan Brooks was coming off his first ACL injury though,
And then
and then he
he
came
tore it again, right?
right. But we don't know. Derek Brown could, God forbid, I hope he don't. Derek Brown could come back and he could tear his ACL again too. That's why I get when you're saying he's running and gunning and all that after a couple of months. That's still he's still not 100%, bro, because you're not in football shape. You're not taking hits on a football field.
And that's what training camp is for, to get him back there. The season doesn't just automatically start. There's a ramp up that takes place to where you slowly bring him in.
Do you understand that
No,
at that position where Derek Brown is, there's other
bro,
300
do
pounders
you
falling on him,
understand that?
twisting that?
Do you understand that we are
Do you
not
realize
bringing in
that?
somebody to start in place of Derek Brown, regardless of if we're bringing him
But
along
do
slowly? He
you
is our
do you
starter.
realize?
He is the face of our
God, this nigga
defense.
want to hear it just say
Like
itself.
like what like
I'm
what is
done.
being lost here?
Go ahead,
What is being
Look,
lost here? What is being
look.
lost here? He is the starter he's the star of our defense as currently constructed. He will be our starter. We will bring in depth pieces in the draft to play behind him, to spell him more than what we usually did the year prior. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Good.
And that's the 5th and 6th round start
Sound like a
players
plan.
that you said we were going to be
I
relying
did.
on that
Did
wouldn't help.
I
Right?
really?
Those guys go. Those guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
those guys.
Yeah.
So I just, man,
Exactly right. Yeah.
like what do you just want to be a contrarian? Like, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do you just want to disagree with everything I say?
No.
Is that because what I'm so against drafting Kenneth Grant at number 8? Like, is that what that really is about?
Yeah. Get a receiver.
Well, Quantum, I believe you the one that asked who we taking with the 8th pick. If you
Yeah, what
ask
do you
me
think?
at the end of the day, I would trade back. We would have to find a trade partner, but I would trade back because that it's 50 players being taken. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if we had to stay at 8 though,
Mm-hmm.
which I hope we don't, I would take James Pierce. That's my you get what I'm
That's a
saying?
good
Because
pick.
you get a pass rusher and you get someone he's not elite in the run stopping ability, but it can improve. You get what I'm saying? So
I do. You know what I'm thinking? You go with a guy like him. If he's not ideal in the run stuffing category, that's fine. I mean, you want him playing. You want him playing, up against the line to help fill those spots, add pressure on the front 7. But in the end, you can. If we're going to trade back, that would allude to the fact that we believe that more quality defensive players will be available in the later part of the round. If we trade back the later in the first, I don't think we'll trade that pick all the way away. But if we trade back into the first, there should be quality pieces still there on the table, I think. I don't see us trading past 18 or something like that. 19 or I wouldn't even think we would do that.
No,
So,
hell no. You want to go that far? You
nah.
might go to 12 or something
Might
like
go to
that.
12,
But that's it.
13. Yeah, go. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. Yeah. And then, because
Right
by
that
then,
far.
by 13, 12, 13, you still got really good depth pieces. Real good overall picks there you can grab. So, hey, man. And plus, you pick up another round and you pick up another top pick, too, in the first couple picks you get. So, got to love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there's
tough.
going to be some
I go
people up
defense.
there looking to take Nick Scorton, or if we don't
Oh yeah.
get James Purcell, you get what I'm saying? We kind of in a good
Yeah.
spot. We
Yeah.
really in a good spot. Like I can think, like I was telling them, the Dolphins could look for an offensive lineman to keep Tua, because if we being honest, the Dolphins missed the playoffs because Tua wasn't there. And then I can think like the 49ers, they got a linebacker that's going to be gone. They got
Yeah.
a safety that's going to be gone, and they need another pass rusher to alleviate Nick Bosa. So you feel what I'm saying? And I think
Yeah.
they choosing at what, 13, 14, maybe 15. So they
Right.
Yeah.
could be looking to trade up also. So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's there
They
for the
might be looking
picking.
at the Dolphins might be looking at a QB, man. I'm not gonna say they're not, because Tua's health. I don't know. I mean, I know. I'm not saying they will, but I'm just saying it's a slight might, because
just pay them.
one more bad hit, man, Tua could be,
Yeah.
I'm not going to even say it, but he could be in a bad shape, man. One hit could put him. I don't know. You guys think that their front office is looking like that? Because if that's the case, just look at what's on the board, though, man. There's just a lot of talent, man.
I think they'll take a quarterback in the second
But
round.
this is the thing. Yeah, a quarterback. Those
Mhm.
two on number one, number two. We know that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
definitely.
this year, just like say that what, 2 years back or something like that, Kenny Pickett and all them guys. See, that was a
Yeah.
fact, but that wasn't a very talented quarterback class. This is a
Right.
very value-based quarterback class right here, because some of those guys are good, and you already know Tua. Since I was just using Tua, you know Tua gonna start. If
Yeah.
he steps on that field, you know he's gonna start for Miami. You know what I'm saying? This year.
Facts.
Now,
Facts.
let's just say if they was to get a Jackson Dart in the second or the beginning of the third or something like that, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm thinking, now this is just me. Where them other guys gonna start coming out is the bottom of the second. You know what I'm saying? The beginning of the third
Yeah.
quarter. You're gonna get a
Yeah.
quarterback run. You're gonna get a quarterback run, and you getting ready to get value on them guys like that right there. That in any
That's a
other
fact.
draft, those guys would have been first rounders.
That's what I was about to
Right.
say,
Before
though.
12.
Because all your
So
first
big men.
that's the thing. All the quality spots are getting used by these linemen, man. They getting these guys going first.
Yep, they going first.
That's what's gonna happen. And all the quarterback outside of the first two, which you still got very, very good quarterbacks still in the rosters. I'm on the in the stables. They're waiting to get picked. Hey, man, you might see them jokers going in the top of the second.
Hey,
Yeah,
real quick,
that's what I'm
shout out to
saying, man.
CJ Hill for that super chat, man. He said we literally had a defense full of door dashers. That's funny, yo. That's funny, yo. Go ahead, fellas.
Messed up, man. Door dashes.
Yeah, they might get
But
a
that's why a
quarterback
lot of
for
them
him.
niggas said if they had any
Yeah, I
type of
think so, Trent.
eligibility, them niggas going back to school. That's why they going back to school.
Yeah.
Back up
Because you know what, go that NIL money will probably be better than some of these late first round picks.
Yeah, it is
There
Quantum.
you go. All
Yeah.
day.
So
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Hey,
They're
look
like, man,
at
fuck that.
Hey, Quantum, guess
And
what?
they
With
have the
no
game.
red tape. With no red tape.
Yeah, with
And,
no red tape. And
and guess what? Guess what? I'm the man in college.
There you
I'm the
go.
freaking man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
You right.
And
You right,
you
Brian.
get to play. And you get to play.
Yeah.
look at
Guaranteed
Carson
your spot.
Beck. Look at Carson Beck.
Yeah.
Mess around, stay in college for 13 years.
Oh, hit him
13
right
years, yeah.
and retire. A
Hey,
legend.
what's the
Like
name of that
Al
movie?
Bundy.
PPP, when the quarterback was like 35. He was still playing college ball. What's the name of that
might
movie?
as well.
Unnecessary Roughness or whatever that was. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Might as
That's
well.
old, man.
Unnecessary roughness. That's what it was.
Unnecessary
Old
Roughness.
Quantum.
Unnecessary roughness. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's it. That's
Wesley
it.
But it's like,
Snipes
yo,
is in
but
there.
had a little bit of eligibility left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, like
Folks
40.
with him.
He's still playing quarterback.
Quantum old school, devil Quantum.
They said leave out a legend. A
Yeah.
legend.
For real. Oh man. Hey, but guys, I think personally, man, if you look at if you look at the way these guys, and I'm thinking, if you look at how Dave Canales' ideology and philosophy is starting to take shape, I think he's definitely wanting to shore up that defense. I mean, you cannot be a head coach and think that was okay, man. What happened to us last year defensively?
No,
You're going to want to shore that up.
Yeah.
You're going to want to shore that up. You know, first round, if it were me, if I was in the war room, I'd be going one of those linemen, man. I mean, one of those edges or something like that. Give me a good linebacker. You know what I mean? What's that guy from that Kaiser? Maybe him. Somebody tight. Give me somebody good, man. You know, give me one of these big men or one of these linemen.
The linebacker,
Yeah.
I like to have that boy from Alabama. What Campbell, anything Campbell or something like that?
Oh yeah, Campbell. Yeah, John Campbell.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like that nigga like 6'3", 240. Man,
That's
shit. That's
a
a Mike
boy.
linebacker, man.
He a thumper right there, Goat. He a thumper.
Yeah, boy.
He'll lay wood on you, boy. And
Lay
pause.
wood on you, son. For real.
Pause.
I'm talking about that type of wood. I'm talking about soda pad.
Pause was needed.
Pause was. Yeah, I had to throw that on that, Goat.
I'm talking about soda pad wood. I ain't talking about that wood.
I know.
Yeah, like old boy we saw today pushing Josh Conley, whatever his name is, Mike Green. Yeah,
Mike Green.
Oh yeah, Mike Green. Yeah, that's a
guy.
Man, there's a lot of quality depth there, man. In the draft this year, there's some good linemen, man. Some good defensive pieces, bro.
Y'all, I got a picture. I got a picture of them pulling the doggone plane out the doggone river right now on Twitter.
What? Get out of here.
Yep.
The one that crashed in D.C.
Yeah.
It crashed
what crashed in D.C.?
A military, whatchamacallit. Here, let me pull it up on here. Let me get my computer real quick.
A military Black Hawk.
Yeah, a Black Hawk hit a commercial flight.
Commercial flight.
A Black Hawk helicopter?
Yeah,
plane.
Yeah.
A Black Hawk helicopter hit an airplane landing at DCA airport.
What? How?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They said they was out there training. That's what they said.
Nah, Black Hawk don't fly that high.
That's one of a way to train.
That's a hot,
plane.
Black Hawk. Nah, that's impossible.
That's 60 people on
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna show you the video, Quantum.
That's insane, man. Let me ask you, have y'all ever seen the Black Hawk up close, man? Have y'all seen those?
It's huge.
Oh, I have.
Riz, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I
seen it go?
No, Quantum and Quantum.
Yeah,
they were both
I
trying
said
to
that
land.
I said in high school one time when we went to the military base.
Hey,
Right at Pope and Fort Bragg.
Hey, them things, man, they so strong, they'll knock you off your feet when they land because the wind on them suckers, man, will knock you on your tail.
You see right here.
They were both coming in the land.
Oh, at the same time. Okay, that's how they were that low. I get it.
Yeah.
Whoa, boy, look at that. God dang.
And the runways were very close. The runways were very close.
See, somebody, I'm gonna tell you this right here. What I'm thinking, somebody gonna cover some shit up because guess what? They trying to get that motherfucker up out of that water quick. You see what I'm saying? They already there.
Yep.
They getting that wreckage out. Somebody trying to cover something up.
Yeah, I think so too.
Somebody made a mistake. Air traffic control, but if that's a military operation and it caused by the military, somebody about to get court-martialed.
Hey, Quantum, look at this. Hey, look at this. I done got the radar information.
Yeah, dang, PPP.
Oh, hey, listen, hey. When it comes to aviation, man, I be getting aviation. That's my thing, man.
I'm former military. I ain't got access to that, PPP. What's going on, brother?
Look at this. Look. It's turning. It's turning into. Look at this.
Nah, man, that was deliberate.
It turned into the doggone plane.
Hey, Brent, look at that though. It's like how that's deliberate, man. I'm sorry.
You ain't see that?
How does that?
I'm looking right at it.
I've seen the plane.
Look at this.
Nah, man.
I have watched flight missions.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Hold.
Like this. Bro.
Okay, this one right here. This is
the ain't happening. No, is it Riz?
No.
Never.
Yeah.
The bottom one. The bottom one is the okay. The CRJ. The CRJ is the American Airlines flight.
This is the Black Hawk right here.
Yeah.
Hey, they better be glad with no RPGs on that freaking Black Hawk, boy. The whole my God, that would have been worse.
Hey, and Quantum, what I said was that better not have been an unauthorized flight on that helicopter.
Oh my God,
hey,
boy!
From the reports say that they was doing a training.
Yeah,
they said it was doing a training. That's what they say.
Somebody getting court-martialed over that. Believe you me. Somebody gonna be in the brig for about somebody going to the brig.
Hey, Quantum, watch this, Quantum.
God dang, boy!
What's this?
That's the plane in the entrance to the base.
Oh, I didn't see that view.
God, you saw that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that view.
That shit crazy, man.
Ooh.
Man, that like somebody shot that thing down.
That would look like, don't it, Quantum?
It hit
does.
The engine on the one of the wings.
Yeah.
But y'all know something though, man. If a Black Hawk is either taking off or coming down, Riz, you know they got ground people, man, that direct those. They got flags and signalmen that move those things around. You can't just
lasers too. They're guided by lasers.
Lasers, you're not flying blindly in the middle of the night like that. They know exactly what they at.
I think it was unauthorized.
Who said somebody steal that motherfucker?
Yeah, I've been on multiple flight operations on the back of the helos, man, and seeing what these things do in person, standing right there, watching them land and take off right in my face.
Hey,
and I've never heard of that.
An Apache, going down the side of the
hold on. This is from American Airlines right here. Hold on. It's from American Airlines.
Hello, everyone. I'm Robert Isom, the CEO of American Airlines. I want to brief you on a serious accident that occurred involving an American Eagle aircraft. The aircraft was operated by PSA Airlines, which is a wholly owned subsidiary of American Airlines.
See, he comes that. That's a subsidiary.
There you go, right there. There you go, Goat. There you go, Goat. You said it.
I understand. That ain't us. That ain't us.
It ain't us.
Hey, but you know what? But you know what? Here's the thing about it, though. They've been using that subsidiary company for many years.
Yeah.
He already
They even play that.
Blame them niggas. He already said, blame them niggas. Blame them niggas. It wasn't us.
He was on that quick.
Be out of this. He got it at 1 o'clock. He already getting from up under this shit.
Entirely on
he was on that. He said, bump that. He got nothing to do with
it.
Along with me, I'd like to express our deep sorrow about these events. This is a difficult day for all of us at American Airlines, and our efforts now are focused entirely on the needs of our passengers, crew members, partners, first responders, along with their families and loved ones. I know that there are many questions. And at this
How many casualties?
Stage, I'll not be able to answer all.
They don't know yet.
But I do want to share the information I have at this time. American Eagle Flight 5342, operated by PSA Airlines, a CRJ 700 aircraft traveling from Wichita, Kansas to Washington Reagan National Airport, has been involved in an accident near Washington, D.C. It appears to have collided with a military aircraft on approach. Flight 5342 was under the command of 4 crew members.
Who was on that plane?
60 passengers for a total of 64 people on board.
They still ain't released a list of the people.
We are actively working with local, state, and federal authorities on emergency response efforts, and the American Airlines care team has been activated to assist our passengers and their families. We're cooperating fully with the National Transportation Safety Board in its investigation and will continue to provide all the information we can. Our cooperation is without pause, and we want to learn everything.
Man, this nigga talking too slow for me. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't say he's talking too slow for me, man.
Have y'all ever flown on one of those American Eagles, man? Have y'all?
Yes, I have. I have.
Oh my God, man! Let me tell you,
it's horrible.
It's terrible. The last time I flew on one of those, maybe like 2.5 years ago, I was heading to Boston, and man, we were on that thing, and those things have a lot of failures all the time, all type of equipment failures and malfunctions all the time. Man, them suckers told us in the midair, they say, "Oh, we're gonna have to make an emergency landing." We're like looking around, like, why? So they, the flight staff was running around in the plane, looking all weird, but they wouldn't tell us anything. So I'm like, okay. So we finally landed in Philly, and they didn't even let us get off in the vestibule into the airport. They took us to the tarmac. We had to get off in freezing cold. We get off, man. We down on the freaking tarmac freezing. They giving out blankets. So we standing out there. So I saw one of the flight crew dudes that was under the plane inspecting it. I said, yo, come here for a minute. I said, bro. I said, why did they land us, man? What happened? He was like, yo, come over here for a minute. We step off to the side and he was like, hey, man, the wind shear. I say, what? Man, they said the wind shear died on us. And I don't even understand the functionality of one of those, but from what I understand, it can determine whether or not you have a certain altitude or something like that. And if they can't gauge that, you can hit something in the ground, you can hit a mountain and wouldn't even know. Like that.
Hey, Quantum, let me tell you, man, the last time I flew American Eagle, bro, I was flying up out of Fresno, California, heading to Phoenix to do a connecting flight to LA. Don't know why I was like that, but that's just what it was. So as we leave in Fresno, you know, there's mountains that's right there next to Fresno. And the way these boys so they took off. You know, you take off, you kind of go straight for a little bit. These brothers immediately started turning the plane and it almost like we was on a roller coaster, like going straight up before it do the big drop. Bro, literally, I was like sitting, I was literally laying back in the seat. We going straight up. I know I heard the stall warning go off in the plane. I know I did because I was sitting first class. Bro, I said, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. Shout out to J Rock for that super chat, man. He said, can we all do a DEF? Okay, we all defense. Okay, defensive mock draft, y'all. Maybe Friday. That's cool, man. Yeah, J Rock, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Trucker 49. There was a plane crash, man, that happened in DC today. An airplane was on approach from Kansas City, man, and it collided with a military Black Hawk. That's what happened.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. Hey, PPP, why in God's name are they diverting your flight all the way to to Arizona back to California from Fresno to LA? That didn't make any sense.
And I'm already in California, bro. I have no idea,
man.
I had no idea, bro. No idea.
American Airlines gonna be on some crap, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, need to stock the peanuts in the lounge too while we're talking about it. That's
I'm gonna tell you right now, the best thing that I ever get from American Airlines is them little cookies and that apple juice.
Cookies are good.
Man, you dip that cookie in that apple juice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hey, you got to get that. Man, if you don't go to the American Airlines lounge, boy, that place. Hey, man, they got some good food in that sucker, boy. You go up in there, you be chilling, eating like a king. It's a place to be, brother.
Yeah, well, man, hey, I don't think nobody went ahead and took care of that little 45. So we about to roll, baby. Yeah. Goat, let them know where they can find you at, Goat.
Hey, man, Black Cat Panther podcast, tailgate experience. Y'all come on over, man. Let's talk about it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Goat, man, in the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. Yo, Big Tight, let them know where they can find you at, baby.
Oh, shoot. Y'all could just type my name in, Big Tight, and y'all will see my picture with me and my little boy, man. Y'all come over there, check me out, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Quantum, let them know, man.
Yes, sir. You guys catch me in Quantum Merritt here on YouTube, TikTok, all the platforms, man. Go to LegacyCharlotte.com, martial arts training, all the good stuff. Come out and get with us on that. And Elaine, BJ, and myself have a show, 3 Feet of Rising, Friday, 7 o'clock. Check us out.
That's what's up, man. B Print, talk to him.
Yes, sir. Shout out my guy Big Tight. Had over 100 in the chat this morning. Yes, sir. You can check me out. B Print Plays.
Well, goddamn, what about me? What about me? I had over 100 today too.
You established, brother.
Why I tell you, boy? B Print don't never be showing me no love, man. I'm just playing with you, B Print.
You established, brother. Oh yeah, my Bryce Young.
Man. Shout out Big Tight, man. He had a great show this morning, man.
Yeah,
real good show, man.
Yeah, Big Tight.
I appreciate it, man.
I'm almost done with my Bryce Young song. PPP.
It better have the words elite in it.
Yeah,
No collabos with T Money either. Don't even try it.
Yeah, you leave T Money out of that.
It's called Bryce not.
Real.
Bryce not like us.
Bryce not like us, boy. I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear that. Look at go. Look at
You in it? Y'all in it?
Yeah.
That's messed up.
You in it too?
Yeah, you better leave me out of that, boy.
I'm saying y'all like Bryce.
Boy, you better not have my name inside that doggone song, B. Britt.
Hey, copy.
Yeah.
I'm suing.
I'm just saying you support Bryce.
Hey, you know that, right? You know that, right?
I'm about to sue B. Britt straight up out the doggone socks.
Know that, right?
Yeah. You know that, right? You know that, right?
You know that, right?
I need a copy of that one. I need a copy of that one.
Yeah, why you gonna listen to that?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you got number 8 tracks at the crib. What you talking about? Go to listen to 8 tracks.
When you dub over that one, I will premiere it.
Oh my God! you got airtime already waiting on you, Brent.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Trail, talk to the people, Trail.
Hey man, it's gonna get better around here, man. We gotta do what we gotta do on the offseason, get the defense right. We ain't winning this year, but for years to come, we'll be all right. And PPP, after I take your money, I'm putting the paint where it ain't.
Hey, if y'all don't know, me and Trail got a big bet, man. He went ahead. He sent the $50. And the bet was for $150, but if I lose, I gotta pay him $200. So that's how much confidence I have in this team. All right, that's how much confidence I got, and it's okay. Hey, when he sends it, I'm gonna tell him to send it in increments of $3 cash apps. Yeah,
damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
$3 cash app.
Paying a traffic ticket in pennies.
Right. Riz B, talk to the people, baby.
Hey man, it's your boy Riz, right? Hey, look, shout out to my guy PPP. This is one part of the BUA. You feel me? Hey, listen, Bryce winning MVP.
Real just made up some stuff.
Nah, it's real. It's real
Bryce
tight.
United Alliance, you tripping? We strong, baby. We don't got no Discord, so don't be listening to Unc about that bullshit. But hey. Listen, PPP, hey, look, we just try to put the paint where it ain't, where they can't see it, you know what I'm saying? Like, all in the crevices.
That's
no
it.
Diddy.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
hey.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. Hey, Bryce winning MVP. I'm right. Go wrong.
Man, them odds about 10,000 right there.
Boy, Goat almost slammed on brakes just now.
You heard the wheels. You heard those wheels.
Yeah, boy, Goat almost slammed on brakes. You heard that?
Hey, go past the way station and everything.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. Exactly right.
That's the way station.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all.
Fucking lost control.
Flag them down.
Well, man, I appreciate y'all, man. We did another good live today, man. We went for 6 hours 44 minutes, man. Hey, we knocking it down, man. It's off-season conversations, mixed in with some stuff, man. Hey, y'all say a prayer for those people, man, in DC. And like I said before, man, y'all make sure that y'all pray before y'all start traveling, man, because if you believe in prayer, please pray before you travel, man, because it's getting crazy, man. But y'all be good, man. This your boy Demetrius with the PPP, man. Y'all know what time it is, y'all. Let's go.
Appreciate you, PPP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.